Our Prime Minister is in jail. For your leadership. Thank you for Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians. We are really excited for what is happening at this moment. First, thanks to our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadi Kendibo. Thanks for his leadership. Thanks for your steadfastness and resoluteness. Even while they are holding you captive, you know, and you say you're never gonna betray us. And we will never betray you. You are there because of us, and we will never disappoint you. Greetings to our able, indefatigable, loved, cherished Prime Minister, His Excellency, the Peace Ambassador, Maduabu, Simon Ekpa. Thank you for your leadership. Thank you for your steadfastness, your resoluteness, your consistency, this ceaseless spirit in you and almost everybody that have gathered here today. And above all, your love to liberate your people, our people, from the shackles of slavery, bondage, marginalization, killing, oppression, and suppression. Thank you so much, Maduabu. I greet you and I thank you, and Biafrans, thank you. Thanks to all the Brigade Cabinet members and de facto governors and executives and stakeholders here present. Thanks to all Biafrans, home and abroad, liaison officers, heads of administrators and departments, our allies, our lobbyists, our international and local attorneys working tirelessly to finalize our movement to Biafra land come 2025. Thanks to our foot soldiers. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. Okay, great. Thanks to our foot soldiers, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighters, the Force, the Biafra Navy, the Air Force, and the police. Thank you so much for what you do to protect our people from the terrorist Nigeria state. Please continue to do what you do every day as our PM has directed you. Do not relent. Do not waste a second to reach out for help. You know the help our PM has established before this brief incident. Please continue to reach out for help. Thanks to all the supporters of the liberation movement, home and abroad, privately and secretly, in cash or in kind, you all are our heroes. Thanks to the Biafra media, under his leadership, our own Sonny Akbarawa, that works tirelessly day and night to ensure that the world is not confused about the propaganda being sent out by the Nigerian government against Biafrans and against the indigenous people of Nigeria that have wallowed in abject poverty, being killed every day for almost the past 20, 30 years. Thank you so much, the media team. Again, my name is Dr. Ngozi Orobueze, the Chief of Staff to the Biafra government. The redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra is sacrosanct and comes up in the next few days in Finland. Our God, our Chukwu Okike Abiama, has ordained this period and the day of Biafra declaration. We have followed every peaceful means to be free from the terrorist state of Nigeria, who reintegrates non-terrorists into the military, into the police, into the army, into the Air Force, into the customs. That is what they do. The records are there. The Nigerian Defense Chief, Christopher Musa, publicly accepted and shows the world how Nigerian government reintegrates known terrorists into the state. Now is the time for Biafrans and all indigenous Nigerians to liberate themselves from these shackles of terrorism to make the world a better place. As some of you are aware, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, was invited by the Finland local police for some frivolous allegation by some disgruntled Nigerians living in Finland, being sponsored by the Nigerian terrorist state and Europe and Britain. Our PM responded to that invitation and still doing that as we speak, delivering information, giving them the reasons why indigenous Nigeria must be free, the reason why Biafra must be free, the reason why the world is going to be a better place when Nigeria is divided or collapsed, so that the indigenous Biafrans, indigenous Nigerians can function at their highest capacity, not this capacity set by Nigeria. You almost heard or read some misguided Nigerian journalists and politicians and some Nigerian agents that our Prime Minister says he's now the leader of Biafra government in exile. That our Prime Minister is in jail. That our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, is a terrorist. That our Prime Minister is inciting people. I believe each and every one of you here must have heard some of those junks being perpetrated by the Nigeria government, their agents, and their newspapers that are stooges to them. Well, I will give you the clear and real answer based on facts, not based on propaganda, not based on fictions. Our able Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, is well, hale, and hearty. He is not in jail, and as we speak, not convinced of any crime by the local police in Finland. At no time did our Prime Minister ever say he's not our leader. But some miscreants working in some Nigeria TV stations
All right, welcome back again to my channel. Welcome back. We are back here with our able barrister together with my friends, Chino, Rose, Ada Simon, and many other people that are going to join us later. And like I told you, today is 18th of June, 2026. I assured you a few days ago, even earlier today, in some of our videos, I remind you that today is the day. The barrister will be here again to educate us, to enlighten us on some of those things that are confusing and some of those things that we know. He's here to remind us and explain this in a very, very better form so that you will not be confused or being disturbed with some of these lies peddling by some people who claim to be the leader and all that. So I have to welcome all of you on the comment section. I have to appreciate my brothers and sisters that are here together with me to make sure that this program is anchored in a very good way. Chino is here, Red Biafra TV, and that's Simon Ekpa. You know what happened to her channel a few days ago, so she's here as well. And Barrister is here. Our brother Rose has just joined us, and many other people are going to join later as we proceed. So I welcome all of you. Please don't forget to like the video, subscribe, and share it to many platforms of your choice. do not hesitate to tell us what you think. Those of you that have a very good, important question that somehow has to do with barrister, his own profession, don't come here and begin to tell us, barrister, what do you think about fundraising? We don't need it. Barrister, where is the army? Barrister, where is we don't need it. Is it true that Nigerians are still in different land? So please, you should ask questions that has to do with what barrister, his own field. And the topic here, I'm hearing myself.
It's my phone.
Okay. So, and the topic, as you can see, is a closer look at Montevideo Convention with particular reference to Nkere and Maduabu. So that is what we are going to, discuss in this live broadcast. Once again, I welcome all of you. Please don't forget to like the video. If you are new, subscribe and share this live broadcast to many platforms of your choice. I'm going to give mic to my brother, Chino. Let's hear from you. There we
Yeah, Mazukai, good evening from here. I thank you so much for always bringing Barrister to enlighten us more and let those who are still be confused to understand that it's a way to what we are doing. And also, I welcome Barrister in a special way. Barrister from me, from my location. Good evening from here and welcome. Thank you for always answering us, no matter our level or on your busy schedule. You always come to us and to clarify our people's mind because of the love you have for us, our own country. And I greet other Simon Eba. Thank you so much for always being there. As Wada, at all points, you are out there to make sure the message is being delivered to Biafran people. I thank you, and I also use the opportunity and say sorry for losing our very big platform. But like you said, we never give up. We will continue. Biafrans, I am going to be here to monitor Ada Simon Eba's page. As for this program, please, if you never subscribe, you look at Ada Simon Official. Please subscribe. Her official page brought down by the enemies or whatever may happen. So as we are moving, we are going to be checking if you has been subscribed on that page to give her the number to start coming live and do everything that she normally do for us. You know her very well. So please, I plead to Biafrans to do what? Subscribe at Ada Simon Eban Joko's platform, the Ada Simon Official. Please do that for us. Mazi Rose, I welcome you. Thank you so much. Mazi Kai, thank you so much. I leave it here. We move.
All right. Thank you so much, Chino. Please, we're going to give the mic to Ada Simon. Ada Simon, you have to introduce that to your channel, the one you want people to subscribe, because the former one we introduced is also having issue. So use your mic, mute your mic, and tell people the one that's the right one that you want people to subscribe, because I noticed that the other one is also having you're having difficulties to log in that one. So let us know. Let's hear from you. The mic is yours.
Greetings, my wonderful people. Greetings from here. Thank you all so much for joining in this program. We will always continue to appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for joining in this wonderful program. Like this program by now, please just hit the like button and continue to share it. Subscribe. Then unafugo kande na buy mbasi we me our platforms. Otego ha chawara ime this thing mana ayekwe ha but ha mechara succeed mana nsogbu adi ho ha ma ka isi we kwado I na gwa ha that na they can never shut our mouth down. I got continue na preach this gospel. Onye ọbụla ga stop why unu mara no here ka ha mere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mee our PM ka ha emechie ha ọnụ ka ha ghara ịpụta wee kwuwe okwu ihe gbasara nwere onwe ụmụ Chukwuoke Abiama. So today ha bịara side ebe anyị nọ mana nsogbu adịghị. So achọrọ m iji ohere a wee kene ụmụ Chukwuoke Abiama niile ndị subscribe goro na this particular channel already. Nke anyị bụ ụzọ wee tinye ha sị that anyị nwee ike ịga live ebe a for now. So mana nke a kịta now anyị ji achọrọ m biko ka unu jee subscribe ọ dị a oru ha na ihe dịka 50 anyị ga-abịa live there, live and direct, bido wee preach wekwa ozi ọma Chineke a ọ kpọpụtara anyị ka anyị na-preach. So the new this thing ka anyị na-eyuzu kịta na bụ Ada Simon Ekpa official bụ their name, then at Ada Simon Ekpa official, then this is like minus and then S1J Ada Simon at Ada Simon Ekpa official S1J. Okay, so that is the one that is going now because Obona is subscribe behebe I go 4 videos there already. So Obona is subscribe behebe because we're also with you ugbu Obona ịka chọrọ ị na-anụ olu anyị n'efere mba ụwa mee ka ime ọsịsọ jebe a na subscribe ka ị na-eme ya ka Chukwuoke Abiama gọzie unu niile n'otu n'otu. So ndewo na ụmụnne m the videos m na-share kwa ọ bụ na ị share ya ọ bụ na ị watch share ya ị share ya, then from there you can as well subscribe directly to the channel. So ekene m unu ụmụnne m, thank you all so much. Bro Kai, I really appreciate you for all your love and support. Our brother Chino, I also thank you so much. You all are awesome. And Kagosim that na Ada Simon when a mother. I said it before and allow me to repeat it again. Ada Simon when a mother. I am an obu here me like this. Kegama mi when a mother mi when her mother. Man ke gosigum na I when a mother. Even the other one, Anashobek I got life there. As we speak now, is going up to 400 now. Understand? So Nkagosim that na Biafrans kwaye nazo. So ekenemunu nine all our independent media pichichis. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much. Our brother Rose, thank you for being there. Our all our media teams that are not here now, I also appreciate each and every one of you. Those of you that have been calling me on the phone and encouraging me. Thank you all so much for your love and support. Our barrister, I greet you special for being here once more with our people. You know, so all Chukwuoke Abiama wepụtara gị n'oge awa dị ugbu a ka ị nwee ike ịpụta wee na-agwa ụmụnne anyị ihe ndị ha na-amaghọ ka ha nwee ike na-amara maka mgbe ndị nzama na ndị agbata eke na ndị ọdịsi Ivo Republic fallbacks ga-apụta wee ghọrịba ndị mmadụ all the gullible ones ha na-anụ from you now directly from the horse's mouth, then ha mara nke bụ eziokwu, mara mgbe ndị a na-atọ asị, mara mgbe ha na-ekwu nke bụ eziokwu, mana anyị mana nwe mgbe ọbụla eziokwu ọbụla dị ha n'ọnụ maka na ha ga na-atọ asị na-aga ewere asị nke a cover another one. They need more lies to cover the other lies they have already lied before. So our barrister, thank you all so much for making out your time to come here to speak to our people. May Chukwuoke bless you and replenish your strength. He said, thank you. Thank you all so much.
Then, are you saying the one that is counting up to 409 is functionable? Are you still having? Do you have access to that?
Yes, that one is still functionable, but we cannot go live there yet. Can
you log in there? Can you upload there?
I can upload there, but I cannot go live there. I can upload videos there.
So you can log in that one. You can log in and upload there.
I can upload it from StreamYard.
From StreamYard.
I can upload videos there from StreamYard, but I cannot go live directly there.
Okay,
I can only upload.
Just send the link of the one you said that you can just put it on the comments because Doreen and They are asking you for the link here in the comment.
Put the link. Put the link. That's Simon.
Okay.
Put the link.
So drop the link on the comment section. All right. So let's continue.
Okay,
let's
there.
give the mic to Rose. Rose, you are welcome.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Mazichino, I greet you special. Kai reports. Nama you be, I greet you special. Ada Simon. Ewo. Ndị anyị ga-egwu.
Nna m ndewo. Ndewo nna m.
Ndị abịa bulu. Fa bubulu bịa na nke m. Ngwanụ fa na ebe m agụ ha akwụkwọ aya ma amanụ kọmputa. Nwoke m. Oh yeah, outside. Okay, I've seen it. So I had to block them, file a complaint, and then my channel was recovered back. Anyways, I want to thank you guys for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Our barrister, I don't know if he's here already. I greet you from here.
Hello.
Yeah, I greet you, sir. Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
I want to really appreciate you for always coming here to educate us. You people are all legal luminaries. You are legal luminaries. You are the learned one here. So we are hoping to hear fantastic news and then, more of your teachings while we, your students, will be listening. Thank you so much for what you do for us. Thank you. I really appreciate.
Thank you so much.
And my comrades, my hands is up for every one of you. Thank you, and I appreciate every one of you. Thank you.
Very well.
All right. Thank you so much, Rose. We appreciate you. It's Nanda Bakwaka na doggy. I want to offer to me. I thank God now. All right. Barrister, the time is now. God bless you for joining us. Thank you for all you do. Please have the mic. Let's hear from you, sir.
Hello. Am I out?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Thank you so much. Hello, my fellow citizens of United States of Biafra. I give you thanks. I thank each and every one of you in the studio. Ada Simon, thank you. I greet you. I salute you. I salute Brochino with Biafra TV. Rose, I salute you. I salute Brokai. And all others that are going to join us later. And our listeners and those in the comment section, I salute each and every one of you. I hope you are hearing me.
Yes, we are hearing you, but it seems like your phone is ringing.
No, it's not.
It's not yours. Okay, continue, sir.
Okay. So, thank you today. Today is 18th. Like the topic I told you, I want to make particular reference. I want us to take a closer look at the elements of state with particular reference to Nkere and Imam Maduabu, so that our people will understand that these people are just out to deceive. They are out to deceive. Not that they are oblivious of what they're doing. They know what they're doing, but they're out to deceive. So when I talk about elements of states, I'm talking about the Montevideo Convention. It is also called the elements of states. Permanent population, defined territory, government, and capacity. These are the requirements of a state. Any state, any upcoming state must satisfy these requirements. And as a matter of fact, this is the most important international standard that was set for upcoming nations. It was set in Montevideo in 1933. But before I go on into that area, I would want to make one or two observations. Yes, there is something that the DPM usually say each time she comes on live, both at Front Reading and others. And I want her to continue saying that each time she greets Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, she tells them that what they are seeking, that we already have, that we have gotten it. That is a statement of fact. Yes, Mazen Simon Ekpa was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Onyendu, was seeking, came out to seek Biafra, and we have gotten Biafra. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came out to seek Biafra, and we have gotten Biafra. By that singular declaration of November 29, 2024. So Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister, Chief of Staff, United States of Biafra, you should continue to stay that. At this stage, I would want you to join Nkere, please. Tag Nkere, tag Imam Maduabu, tag all those people that at times like to, it is not distraction. They are not distracting us. They are just trying to destroy what we are doing because they are doing these things intentionally. To say it is distraction is to underplay what they are doing. Please tag all of them, even Methuselah. All of them, those people you tagged last time, tag all of them so that they continue to know where to go and the right place to go. So having said that, I also would want to, some of you do not, you just know me as barrister. You just know me as barrister, but let me just, I was a teacher, a senior English teacher. I taught in many secondary schools in Ngwaland, Lopanta, Ngwaland, and the Ikeduru area of Imo State. So there are times, there are certain things we say here. When I hear it, there's a way I feel. There's a way I feel. Because what we are doing here, we are being listened to by so many people, far and wide. As far as the reach of these platforms they are astronomical. People from different parts of the globe listen to us. So it is because of that I want to make one or two corrections, so that you, as my fellow citizens, should take note, so that when you are speaking, you use those correct things. Are you getting me?
Yes, sir, we do. We are hearing you, sir.
Yeah. So what I want to talk now, there's a what we call onset and outset. Onset and outset. They mean, all of them mean beginning. Both of them mean beginning. But why one is negative, the other one is positive. So when you want to talk about disease, beginning of a disease, when you want to talk about storm, when you want to talk about attack, all those negative things, you use the word onset, from the onset. Say COVID-19, all these things, COVID, yes, onset of that COVID, pandemic, attack, war, you use onset. But outset is also beginning. It is not, outset means when you're talking of a process, a journey, an event, a project, you use outset. Outset. You see? So outset is positive, but onset is what? Negative. Onset of a disease. Yes, onset of a disease, a storm, an attack. You use onset. So don't use onset for something that maybe the onset of a project, a project you want to do, maybe a wedding, it may be something, graduation, it may be a journey. So you use outset. Outset. That is that. When after during question time, if you are still not clear, you can ask one or two questions on that. Then there's another one.
Thank you so much, Barrister.
Yes, there's another one I want to talk about. The word passion and emotion. The word passion and emotion. This Biafra we are looking at, the word we should be using is passion. We are passionate about it. Passionate is used when there's a great driving force. A driving force meant at achieving a goal, an objective It is usually external. Yes, we have this passion, this drive to achieve something, to achieve a goal, to achieve an objective, to get something that is permanent. You talk about passion. We are passionate about Biafra. But when you are talking about emotion is an internal, something that is internal, emotion of fear, something that happens within you, emotion of fear, emotion of hate, emotion of hunger. Somebody beats you, you start crying. Those things are emotions. Those things are emotions. So that is just that for that. Let me stop there. So during questions, if you have any questions, I can explain more. I'm not. It's just that each time I hear it, that's the way I feel, because if you are with me, even my children, my wife, my colleagues, even my fellow lawyers in the court, when they have difficult English topic, they bring it to me. Yes, because when somebody speaks any wrong English where I am, that's the way I react. So I just want to say it. Thank you so much on that. So let me go back to the elements of state. Elements of state. What is in that noise, please?
Go on, Barrister. Go on, Barrister.
The elements of state. Now, when you compare Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and Nkere and Imam Maduabu, they are featherweights. They are featherweights. All of them, they are featherweights. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is a heavyweight. Heavyweight. There's no basis for comparison to compare these people. So let me start with capacity. Capacity to explain what I've just said. Capacity. You know that when you talk about capacity, we are talking about the power, the legal competence for a country to enter into bilateral relations. Bilateral relations. By bilateral relations, I mean agreements and treaties between countries, between two countries. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze can do it effectively, but Nkere cannot do it. Imam Maduabu cannot do it. As at now, they cannot do it because their platforms are illegal platforms. Their platforms are illegal platforms, and they are not heading a nation. They are not heading a nation. There are no governments. Both of them are no governments. Imam Maduabu is no government. Nkere is no government. They are just mere charlatans. They are mere charlatans. Featherweights. They are just out to destroy what we are doing. Not that they don't know what they are doing. You see, because these relations has to do with countries, and USB is a country. USB is a nation. It's a nation. It's a state. Yes. Even USB is sort of a homogeneous nation. The homogeneity in USB is not confusing at all, because if you look at all the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, you see that they are homogeneous. It's just little slight differences. They are homogeneous. You see, so we are a nation. We are a people. We are a state. And being a nation, we have a government. That is what we call USBG, United States of Biafra Government. So this government has the power, has the legal power to enter into relations. That is what we call capacity. Relations, capacity. Nkere cannot sign any agreement with USA. Nkere has no capacity. So Biafrans, listen to me. Listen to me. I know what I'm telling you. Listen to me. Nkere has no capacity. Nkere is zero. Has zero capacity. Imam Maduabu has zero capacity because they are all running illegal platforms. Their platforms are illegal. Nobody will talk to them in the international community, civilized world. They won't talk to them. They won't bat an eye to them. They see them as just mere charlatans. So just because our people are not all that enlightened, they keep on deceiving our people. So this capacity is a very important something, even in our day-to-day life, everyday living as a human being. If you want to buy something, you must make sure that thing you want to buy, you are buying it from somebody who has capacity. It's a very important subject in law, capacity. It's a very important. I told you last time that a madman cannot enter into agreement except during his lucid interval. Yes, that time, that lucid interval, that time his brains are working. Anything you do with him that time is binding. Is binding. But apart from that, you can't enter agreement with a madman because that time he has no capacity. An infant cannot enter into agreements. You cannot go say you are buying land from an infant. You are just wasting your money like that. So capacity is important. In law, capacity is important. Whatever you are doing, you must make sure that relation you want to, that agreement, whatever you want to do, you are doing it with the person who has the capacity to do that thing with you. If you want to rent a house, you must make sure that you are dealing with the owner of the house or his authorized agent, so that you don't take your money and go and pay to somebody you just see in that compound. You say you paid money to this person. You just threw away your money. That is why capacity is important. When you want to buy a land, there's what we call in law, caveat emptor. Caveat emptor. Buyers beware. It is because of capacity. When you want to buy a land, you carry out some underground investigations. Find out, is this land encumbered? That's what we call encumbrance in law. When a land is encumbered in law and you go and buy it, you are buying trouble. You are buying a case. You are buying a case. You are buying a lawsuit. You can't take your money and go and buy a lawsuit. So if you want to buy land, you must be diligent. You make inquiries. Find out, this person that wants to sell me this land, is he the rightful owner of this land? Or is this land subject of mortgage? Is this land subject of mortgage? Is there any third-party interest in this land? You find out all these things. All these things go to capacity. Now, is this land, is it the original owner? The original owner, did he inherit it? Are you buying from the people who inherited that land? These things are things you have to find out. And you are trying to find out. You are testing the capacity of the person, the donor, the person who is selling to you, the donor. You are testing his capacity. You see, you don't just take your money, just go and just buy, In the end, if you buy from the wrong person, you have lost your money. Your money, no matter the millions, you have lost it. That is why we say caveat emptor. Caveat emptor. Beware. Buyers beware. Whatever you want to do, find out whether the person that is doing it with you has the capacity. So now, in terms of relations with countries, bilateral relations, Nkere has no capacity at all. Nkere cannot deal with any country in the whole wide world. All these things he's doing, he's just wasting his time because Nkere, his hands are not clean. I've told you about the maxim, one of the maxims of equity, that he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Nkere is asking Brigi. Which Brigi is Nkere referring to? Biafrans, ask Nkere, which Brigi? Which Brigi? Which Brigi? I don't know I don't know what is wrong with him actually. That is why anything you are doing, in these political parties, they all have legal departments, people that advise them. INEC has legal departments. Companies, they all have their legal departments. The essence of having legal departments is for you to be advised so that you can keep to the law. You can function under the law. If you function outside the law, you are wasting your time. You are not doing anything. Because when the chips are down, you go to court and they will tell you that you have been wasting your time all these years because you did not comply to the law of the place where you are doing business or whatever you are doing. So that is what Nkere and the Imam Maduabu, that is what they are doing. Their platforms are illegal platforms. What Brigi is Nkere? Is it the one they got through forgery? Through forgery by alteration, by changing that is forgery. The highest form of forgery. Forgery by alteration. And now he's trying, he's altering it. He's trying to use that thing that he forged to his own benefit. He's prime minister. The same thing, Imam Maduabu, conflict resolution committee that was lawfully dissolved by a fully constituted cabinet. The cabinet that instituted it, dissolved it. How did he, where did he get the power to resurrect it? And they're all going up. And people are listening to these charlatans. It's very, very unfortunate, honestly. Very, very unfortunate. Therefore, stop listening to Nkere. Stop listening to Nkere. Stop listening to Imam Maduabu. CRC. Nothing like CRC. Even I will advise Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that peace committee which we said he has the WhatsApp. Don't refer to them as brigadier. Just refer to him as Nkere and refer to this one as Imam Maduabu. Don't refer to them, because if you refer to them as CRC, you are sort of giving them legality. You refer to Nkere as brigadier, you are giving him legality. Refer to him as Nkere and Imam Maduabu. Their platforms are illegal platforms. Their platforms do not exist. They do not exist. It is said that in law, when a thing is bad, it is incurably bad. You cannot place something on nothing and expect it to stand. It must collapse. So whatever you are placing on Nkere's brigi will collapse because the foundation is unlawful. The world is a world ruled by law. If you place anything on CRC, BGC, it will collapse because the foundation is unlawful. It is illegal. When the time comes, these people will be arrested and tried in the law court in Biafra land. They will come and explain how they got the power. You know, who gave them the power to do what they are doing. So, dear friends, are you listening to me? Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear.
So they will be called to question. You can't continue messing yourself up in the form that we are doing. Do you think we are here for child's play? We're not here for child's play. This is a very serious matter. Freedom. Do you know what freedom is? What it entails? For one to be free. Are you free in Nigeria? We are not free. Oh, Igbos are not free in Nigeria. You can't exercise your God-given rights. If one of the if you come to America's declaration, so that we hold this truth to be self-evident that every man is created equally by his creator, and that man has an inalienable right to life and the pursuit of happiness. And the pursuit of happiness. Do you see what Igbos are going through in Nigeria? Do we have the right to pursuit of happiness in Nigeria?
No.
Do we have the right to pursuit of happiness? These things can only happen where you are in a country that gives you your freedom. So for these men to come to be spoiling what we are doing, trying to destroy what we are doing, they have a case to answer, honestly. They have a case to answer. I'm not happy at all. Because when I listen with my age and my exposure, and I see what these people are doing, I get so vexed. That is why I say I must come out. Let us examine this Montevideo Convention with particular reference to Nkere and Imam Maduabu. Nkere cannot sign agreement with any country. Imam Maduabu cannot sign agreement with any country. because they are not representing a nation. Their platforms are illegal, very illegal, very hopeless platforms. Huh? Very hopeless platform. They can't sign any, they can't enter into relations, bilateral relations with any country. So they cannot be, Biafrans should know this thing, so that when they are talking, you just forget about with a wave of the hand. You just dismiss them with a wave of the hand, because they don't know what they're doing. They are just entertaining themselves, saying that they are doing Biafra. Is that how to do Biafra? So the only person that is doing Biafra is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is heading the government of a nation, even though it is a new nation, a nascent nation, but it is a nation, USB, United States of Biafra, that started with self-referendum and all those things under Brigi, then declaration. The referendum. A referendum is a democratic exercise to answer a political question. The political question that was answered in that referendum was, do you want to remain in Nigeria or do you want to exit Nigeria? That is the political question. And we got about more than 50 million people that said they want to exist. That is the power we have. That is sovereignty. That is the power we have for us to redeclare a nation. And it is only people that are under this umbrella that are doing what is correct. Any other person is just fooling himself about. So that is my message. So you cannot come out and say you are doing Biafra when you don't have a platform, when your platform is illegal. So Biafran should stop listening to them. Please let this video, let this out, let it go viral. Send it to them, each and every one of them, both in that Nkere's platform, unlawful platform, a platform of fraud. Send it to them. Send to CRC, BGC. Send it to them. Let them hear what I'm telling them. They should desist from what they are doing. They should desist from what they are doing. Imam Maduabu has no pretension to answer Brigi. Or say, I don't know the name they used to sue Nkere. Whether they can sue in their own name, but they cannot sue under Brigi. They cannot sue under Brigi. The only person that has right to talk anything about Brigi is the COS, which is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. In law, they can't sue under Brigi. So I don't know the name they use in suing. If they sued in their own, because one can sue, I think sometime I've told you about what we call legal personality. Legal personality, like banks, companies. Those things are legal persons. The law sees them as human beings. USB is a human being now, because we have redeclared. Somebody can sue USB as a country. Yes, because it's a legal person. It is either you sue in your legal name, legal personality, or you sue in your name as a human being. Mr. Kai can go to court on his name, using his name, because that is his name. He can sue with his name. Ada Simon can go to court using her name, her natural name. The law allows it. Or if you have a company, you can go to court using the name of your company, because your company is now, the law has given your company what we call legal personality. So that suit they brought, if Imam Maduabu brought that suit to under Brigi, he has no right to do anything under Brigi, because if we are talking about Brigi, it is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze that can do anything with that name, Brigi, not Imam Maduabu and her co-travelers in infamy. No, Nkere. They can't do that. So these things are important. Stop giving them attention. Stop giving them attention. Dear friends, stop giving these people attention. They are trying to destroy what we are doing. They are destroying what we are. Don't stop giving them attention. That is what's my message. You should stop giving them attention. They have no capacity to do anything that they are doing. They have no capacity to relate with the international community. They have no capacity. They are just mere groups of people. Mere groups of people. Maybe they just group themselves to entertain themselves. Buy some drinks and drink and tell some stories and go. People like children under tales at moon night. That's what they are doing. But not that they are bringing you Biafra. They are very, 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 very far from bringing you Biafra. They are in their dream state when you are talking of Biafra with these people, because they have no legality whatsoever. And if you have no legality, what can you do? If there is an advertisement for a job, and they say people that will apply for that job are people that have school certificates, and you don't have school certificates, what is your business going there? What is your business going there? This Montevideo Convention is talking about states, government of states. So you must have a permanent population. You must have a defined territory. USB has a permanent population. Those people that live in that 14 states, they are population under USB. They are not under Nkere, under Imam Maduabu. So what are they coming to do? They are population. Defined territory, 40 states. That is a defined territory under USB. Those states are states. Those states are defined states under USB. The USB has that legality because you people voted self-referendum. When Atiku Abubakar from Cameroon came over to Nigeria, it was by referendum that they voted. Yes, that was what happened. They were in Cameroon before. They voted, and now they said they want to join Nigeria. And the other ones voted and joined the British Cameroon. So that is what we are talking. You don't just come and start doing as people who are, in fact, people who have not seen the four walls of a school before. So, fellow dear friends, you should note this point. When anytime you see Nkere and Imam Maduabu online, go to their platforms and disgrace them so that they will just close up and go. Stop giving them relevance by mentioning them as Briggy. The only Briggy that is that Briggy that was formed by Mazi Simon Ekpa, where this man, Nkere, was a mere agent. I've told you about law of agency. An agent, Nkere was an agent. He takes law from his principal, and his principal is Mazi Simon Ekpa. An agent cannot overnight you transmute yourself into a principal. So that is the work of a criminal. Anybody that does that is a criminal. You have criminal propensities, and you are liable to be tried in a court for a criminal offense. That's a criminal offense. Forgery is a criminal offense. Altering is a criminal offense. You are liable to be tried. And the CRC, a committee that was dissolved. You come again, you say you are CRC. You now created you say you are voting for prime minister. You are voting for APM. You brought out this Nkere that is causing all these problems now. Imam Maduabu, you caused the whole thing. You caused it. It's very, 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 very shameful. You caused it. Because you shouldn't have done what you did in the first place. Yeah. I was listening to Kai yesterday. It was saying that before we went to Finland for redeclaration, Nkere called a meeting. Who gave Nkere the right to call a meeting? Nkere has no right to call a meeting. That meeting Nkere called was an unlawful meeting. We should stop doing as people who don't know anything. Why should Nkere call a meeting? Under that Briggy, you see the person that is in charge of Briggy. Well, if Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, is taken, the person that should call that meeting is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. So any of you that went to that meeting, you just went there to waste your time. You just went there to show your ignorance, crass ignorance, abysmal ignorance of the law. That is what you went there to do.
Barrister, I would like to start by asking you. Last time you said that these people have a tribal something. That what you said, tribal what was that? Barrister, are you there?
Hello, I'm here, yes.
Last time you told us that these people have a tribal something.
What people?
You know, when you said that they have a kind of has to do with the mental issue, that once they agree on something, in next seconds or in next minutes, they will change. So you said that it's called a tribal. That's a word you use for that in that day.
Is it when I talked about when I talked about lucid interval? That's what you mean?
Lucid interval. Thank you. Lucid interval.
Lucid interval. Now let me conclude with that meeting. So that meeting, Nkere held. That meeting is null and void ab initio.
That is true.
Yes, it is null and void ab initio. That meeting, there is no meeting. He didn't call any meeting because he has no power. He has no power to call any meeting. It's null and void ab initio.
Yeah, that is what. That is the reason why I played. I'm getting feedback.
Yes, I've stopped it. Yes, go on.
Okay. The reason why I started this live broadcast by playing a meeting of DP. Just a moment. So the reason why we started by playing that meeting space outing of DPM, all right?
Yes.
The space outing of DPM is for you to know that after the arrest of PM, the entire cabinet,
yes,
this debate on who is the leader and who is not the leader was not there. They were all waiting for her to address Biafrans. Then everybody waited and waited until she stepped in to address Biafrans, and that was the program that I played before we started.
Yes,
just played the beginning part of it. That was DPM ahead of Finland Convention. The first outing they made in PM's absence.
Yes,
that was that program that we played, and if you listen to that program from beginning to the end, you understand that even those, remember Dabo, Success Weke, Sonak Barao, you see how she addressed Sonak Barao in that program?
Yes.
Okay, so that just few weeks before the convention.
Yes.
Then, Isaiah Ayogu was not there. These guys didn't do anything. They were just calm, waiting for her to talk to the whole world. She did it, then only for them to now say, okay, there's a hope, there's hope here. Let me try. So after that meeting, Nkere went ahead, started calling for cabinet meeting, But at the initial stage, they were all panicking because they were thinking that anybody that talk about PM may go in for this.
Yes.
But she stepped in and did what she's supposed to do. Then after that, they now say, okay, I want to show my muscle here. So that meeting, we all know that meeting that he called is just another.
Yes, it's an unlawful meeting.
Unlawful meeting. So
yes, unlawful meeting.
Not to go there.
That meeting is unlawful. It is what we call in law null and void. Null and void. Ab initio. Null and void. In law, that is what we call it. Null and void. Ab initio. That is from the very beginning. From that very time, he was purporting to call a meeting. He was just calling no meeting. In the eyes of the law, ab initio means from the very beginning. In the eyes of the law, that meeting does not exist. That meeting he called, whether people attended or people did not attend, the meeting did not exist because he has no power. He has no power to call a meeting.
Yeah, but if you listen to that audio or that message that I played yesterday, you understand that this man, he was trying to penetrate into people's emotion. Like
yes.
By trying to put himself as the number one, saying that this burden is on me. I'm done. That at the end of the day, he was going to bear the burden. I mean,
yes, he was posturing. He was posturing. Yes, he was posturing. Yes, he was testing the waters. He was testing the
Thank
waters,
you.
posturing to take over. But it is not
With
his.
some,
Yes. It
with
doesn't.
some members of Briggy that
Those,
are backing,
those members
that
are
are
people that maybe they had some private meetings and those he gave money.
Of
Yes,
course, they have private meetings.
those he gave money. Those ones are that are the people that you saw there. Those things are not good at all. Those things are
Okay.
very, very bad.
Another thing is that based on the lawsuits from CRC members, they are saying that PM gave them head order.
PM cannot give them any power. PM will not give them any go ahead because they disobeyed PM. And what is CRC? What is CRC? CRC that was dissolved. How can CRC rise up again? CRC that was buried in the grave. CRC was buried in the grave by that dissolution. So how can CRC resurrect? Who resurrected CRC? Who resurrected?
I don't think they are going there with the name of CRC.
If they go there with the name CRC, the government should file an application and strike out the whole suit because CRC has been dissolved. CRC no longer exists. Yes, okay. CRC no longer exists.
Let's look at it this way, Barrister. What if PM called Bryce Nokoma and the wife, say, okay, go and sue this guy on my behalf? Is it possible?
No, PM cannot do that. PM cannot do that because
I said what if?
No, I don't believe he can do that. These people are people that disobeyed him. These people disobeyed him. All of us did self-referendum. Everybody was under Briggy. All these people were under Briggy. Everybody was one until we did redeclaration. Now that we have done redeclaration, the sensible thing. Yes.
In law, is it possible for somebody to represent, for somebody who is in prison, to order another people to sue somebody on his behalf?
It is a prisoner does not do that. It's not possible.
Okay, a prisoner cannot sue somebody.
No, it cannot. When you are in prison, you can't. You are just you are not part of the. You can't sue somebody in prison.
Okay. That is another revelation. So that means anybody saying that PM gave him order is just a fabricated story.
PM cannot give any. But somebody that is in prison, you are serving your sentence. There's nothing like that.
Okay, meaning that he don't have the right to do that.
Yes, in a way, he has no right to do that because he's still serving his prison term. If at all he wants to exercise his right, he will exercise his right in accordance to what he was doing before he was arrested.
Okay.
Not people who are disobedient. You don't know what these people did. You don't know what these people did is that they don't believe in that declaration. They don't believe in USB. After they were there, they did everything, and they were part of Briggy. All of them were in Briggy, and the person that was heading Briggy was the COS. Yes, that was the leader of Briggy in the absence of Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. It now falls on Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. So it's because they are mischievous, because they are traitors. That is why they all of them broke away, started causing confusion here and there. If they are honest, if they are men of honor, if they are men of integrity, what they should do after that declaration, everybody should come under Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, under USB, which is led by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And remember that Simon Ekpa said, "This is my substitute." He did it because he knew that there are some people who are trying to prove stubborn. He called them my surrogate. Surrogate means substitute. Substitute. Just photocopy. You are photocopy. You are substitute. He did it. But yet, these people, how can he now turn around to start giving these people credence? He can't give them credence. If he's giving them credence, it means that what they are doing, he likes what they are doing. It is wrong. So if they are going, they can't. Simon Ekpa cannot ask them. Prime Minister cannot tell them to go and sue on his behalf. Are you listening?
Yes, sir, I am following you, sir. Listen, I'm listening very, very attentively.
Master Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, cannot ask them to go, because whatever the Prime Minister will be doing, he will be doing it through his surrogates. Whatever, whether it is suits, whatever he wants to do, he has to do it through his surrogate. That is the only lawful procedure. That is the only lawful pattern. Any other channel is wrong. Any other channel is wrong, because these people are people that disobeyed him. I think, I don't know whether like what let's okay. You cannot get something by illegal means through illegality. And after getting that thing through illegality, you now come to court and say, I want court to pronounce that this thing I'm doing is the correct thing. But you got it through illegality. This year at CRC, okay. BGC, how did they come about CRC and BGC? The Constitution give them, is there anybody, the Constitution, did the Constitution give them, the Biafran,
let me understand what you're saying. Let me see if I can understand you very, very clearly. You said that PM cannot order ordinary people, I don't want to mention them, just anybody, to go and sue on his behalf. Why serving?
No, listen. As PM is in confinement now. Yeah. The only lawful voice for PM in confinement is that body he was trying to institute before he was taken away.
Okay.
That body he was trying to institute before he was taken away. And that process from the outset, that process that still went on to become USB. Are you getting me? That process that went on from the outset to achieve the aim of Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is the lawful process. He has to continue. He has to continue. Not people that after we have redeclared our nation, you now come out to scatter. You come out to scatter.
So what you are saying in essence is that if those who sue Oge can have more rights against them, like he has more chance to win them.
No, he will not win them because his platform is illegal. He will not win them. But what I'm trying to tell you,
the outcome of that lawsuit as it is now.
If there's no, I don't know how they took out the lawsuits. I don't know how they took out the lawsuits. Did they take it out in the name of CRC BGC?
They said PM.
No, they can't take it out in the name of PM. They can't take it out in the name of PM. PM should not ask them to represent him in court when USB is there, when the government of USB is there.
Okay.
Yes. Understand what I'm saying?
I do. No. I think I now understand what you're saying.
There's a process. From the outset, there's a process. That process is, okay, let us say autopilot. You know? Yes, autopilot graduated into Briggy. And Briggy did a lot of things for Biafra. It was Briggy that gave the name USB. Is it not so?
That is it, Barrister.
It was Briggy in one of their cabinet meetings that came up with the name USB. It was Briggy that said this is the time we are going to redeclare. But if Nigeria is doing anything funny, we can bring the dates. We can do that, the declaration before that 2nd of December. The Prime Minister said that there was a video he made where he said it. Yeah. Everybody had it. Myself, I had it.
Yeah.
Yes, if that all things being equal, ceteris paribus, all things being equal, that we are going to declare on December 2nd. But if there is any extraordinary emergency, that date we can declare before that date. You can even declare in October. if there's any extraordinary emergency, because the objective is to redeclare.
I think PM made such comment that that we can declare it even earlier before the.
Yes, he made such comment. He made that comment. Go and check his videos. You will see it. He made that comment. Yes, because if the end goal is to redeclare, the objective is to redeclare. So if anything, if there is any danger mine signals, if there's any mines laid on that 2nd of December, it will be foolish of us. It will be foolhardy to continue to go and go to work on the mines. Are you getting me?
Loud and clear.
Let me give you an example, because I like to give example with my profession. For instance, now there's what we call high court session. High court session is when a lawyer dies. Any lawyer that dies, the lawyer will be brought to the court premises, and both the judges and all lawyers, we are going to dress in a regalia, in a full regalia, and give that lawyer the last respect. So if there's a high court session on let us say 26th of November, and you have a case on that 26th of November, you can go and tell the judge, please, my lord, I have a matter on 26th of November, and I understand that the high court session is coming up that day. Because if you leave that, unless you don't want to do that case, then the judge can ask you to go and meet the clerk of court and bring it forward. Yes, if it's a very serious application you have before the judge will ask you to bring it forward, so that the judge can take it before that. But if you leave it that 26th, the case will not go on. The case will not go on. It is the same thing with this redeclaration. Yes, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, if assuming without conceding, we are going to redeclare on second, but assuming without conceding, there's something that is going to happen that day, then we have to come before that day, even if it means declaring it in October. We do it, and that was what happened. So it was a very wise decision. It was a very wise decision to redeclare on 29th, because if that's that second, if it was still left for second, they would have scuttled it. Maybe some people would have been wounded. Maybe there'll be bloodshed.
Not even maybe, but one of our brothers that went to Finland recently, he came back with a kind of a shocking revelation that if not that the DPM declared it on 29th, that the plan was to get people, the France arrested that and detain, not even just to detain, not just to deport them, but to detain them in Finland, which could have resulted to something you don't know.
Yes, it may result to imprisonment in Finland. Like you said that when Prime Minister was taken, nobody was bold enough to come and address Biafra until Dr. Ngozi Rabeze came in. Yeah, because everybody was jittery. They were all afraid. They were all afraid. Yes, they were afraid. Those men, all these people that are gallivanting now, perambulating here and there, they were all afraid.
It's true.
Until this lioness came and they spoke to address Biafrans. They now remember.
If you have a opportunity and play that her outing on X, that's X outing that we played at the beginning. If maybe I'll see if I can how I will get it to you. If you listen to the whole outing, like everything, her speech that very day, even people who are not Biafrans were like, they were saying that arresting Samina is non-useless.
Yes, it's not useless. It's useless.
With the voice I'm hearing, there's a very good hope.
It's not useless.
She actually she has proved that to everybody. So maybe you can talk more about Montevideo Convention.
Yes. So I think I've dealt enough on capacity. Dealt enough on capacity. On government, for you to have a government, it must be legal. For you to say this is a government, it must be legal. A government cannot be illegal. And a government of a nation, you must have a constitution. You must have a constitution. Because it is from your constitution that you derive all the powers. All the powers. You know, we have a constitution now. Yes, yeah. It is, and that constitution is USB constitution. It is not CRC constitution. It is not BGC constitution.
A constitution that occupies serious space in Amazon.
It is not a Briggy constitution. These people are just charlatans. You must have a constitution. You don't use bylaw for a country, for a nation. Nobody talks of bylaw. Bylaw is for just age grade. Age grade.
But you know, each time you talk about this bylaw, you don't know what you have done to us.
Don't they say you don't do bylaw? What is bylaw? Bylaw is for age grade.
You don't know what is bylaw, if not that you enlighten us on that.
No, I told you last time that in the world, it is only Britain that has an unwritten constitution. Britain, if you go to Britain now, you cannot say, give me the British constitution. They will not give you any document that is called British constitution, because they work by what we call conventions, because it's an very old, the Anglo-Saxons, very, very old people that came to Britain, and they formed that space. But if you go to any other country, if you go to Finland now, you see the Finnish constitution. Yes, they will give you the Finnish constitution. You go it by section, section by section. Then you see the schedules. The same thing with zoo. If you go to Nigeria, you see the Nigerian constitution. Even though the Nigerian, like I told you, is not made by the people. It is not original. It did not originate from the people. It was a constitution that was imposed on us, because they had an agenda. This jihad, that is when they started it. Yeah. So, yeah, but if you go to any other country, you see their constitution. So USB has a constitution. Do you have a constitution called Briggy Constitution?
No.
Do you have a constitution called CRC Constitution? Do you have a constitution called BGC Constitution? No, answer me. Dear friends, answer me. Answer me, dear friends. Do you have any such constitution? The only constitution we have is the one we have in Amazon, USB Constitution. And it is the constitution that gives the government power. When you bring that constitution, you see all the governments of the powers of the government. You see the institutions in the country. You see everything in the country. It is in the constitution that you talk about what we call ultra-virus and intra-virus. These things are legal terms. Ultra-virus, when somebody is acting beyond his power. There's something that somebody will do. They bring the constitution. Let us see whether he has power to do this thing. It is in the constitution that you will see whether that person has the power to do what he has done, or whether he hasn't gotten the power. Are you getting me? So every country is ruled by its constitution. Even the legislature, in the constitution, you see the powers of the legislature. In the constitution, you see the powers of the executive. In the constitution, you see the powers of the judiciary. And all other ministries in the, all other, establishments, all other bodies that were set up by the constitution. All other bodies that were set up by the constitution. Now, let me give you an example. If you are a student in a university and you were sort of expelled or rusticated by the university, you can sue that university in the court. You can sue the university in the court. When you sue that university, the court will bring out the constitution, and the court will look at the constitution and see whether that university was created by the constitution. Yes, the court will find if that one was created, that one is settled. Then the court will go and look into the law of that university, and see whether the vice chancellor has the power to do what he has done. Now, if the vice chancellor has the power, the court will look whether the vice chancellor followed the procedure. This now, we are now into what we call administrative law. The court will look whether the vice chancellor followed the procedure. Maybe the law said you must do this, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5. Then at stage 5, you will now act. But because maybe they don't like the student, they just did only stage 1 or stage 2 and acted. The court will reverse everything, because that is what we call intra-virus. Even though you have the power, You did not follow the procedure before you can exercise that power. So that is that. It is the constitution that spells out all these things. It is the constitution that spells out all these things. You don't say you have the power, you just do it. They must take whether the power vested on you. The law will say you can expel this guy at this point when you have gotten to this point. It's unless and until you get to that point, you can't expel the person. Are you getting what I'm telling you?
Yes, I'm here with you.
So if you jump the procedure, maybe you are supposed to go through 5 steps and you did only 2 steps and did what you did. The court will reverse it because that is intra-virus. Then ultra-virus is acting outside your power. You just acted outside your power. So both Nkere, Imam Maduabu, all of them that are doing all these things, they are the biggest fools. They are the biggest fools. They don't know what they're doing. They are the biggest fools. So nobody should. If you want to write to them in their personal, in their name. Don't attach CRC because CRC is there. Don't attach BGC. Don't attach Briggy. Nothing like Briggy. The only Briggy that we had and the only Briggy that we know in law is the Briggy that was where Mazi Simon, by Prime Minister, is the principal. That Briggy, that platform with which Biafrans did their self-referendum, that platform with which Biafrans did their redeclaration, that is the only Briggy known to law. All other ones are counterfeit. All other ones are things that we put somebody in prison. Any other person doing that Briggy, that person is a criminal. So that is that. Government. So Nkere has no government. Nkere has no government. Whatever he's talking as government.
Okay, I have a question on that because Elias was hired when PM was here, and Dabri, global whatever they call themselves, they're all hired when PM was here. Then after the redeclaration of Biafra, they decided to follow Nkere. So are you saying that they did it out of ignorance, or they are somehow connected to the criminality of Nkere?
They did it out of their self-aggrandizement. That is what they did. What Elias and all those people you call, what they did is wrong. What they did is wrong because they were engaged by Prime Minister Simon Eba. They were engaged maybe to help to help launder our image in US and do other things. So that's an internal arrangement. Now when we have now redeclared, what they should do is still to follow that process that was from the outset started by Prime Minister Simon Eba, and which culminated that culminated in USB. So USB today is a nation. It's a nation with both government externally and government at the homeland. So what Elias and all those people, they did it out of their self-aggrandizement. They were induced to do what they know that what they are doing is wrong, but they want to just self-aggrandizement to enrich themselves for personal interest. That's what they did. So CRC is no government. BGC is no government. It is just a group of people who just came to form a meeting. You can just call them a meeting. They are doing meeting, maybe meeting of committee of friends. And when you want to do wedding, you set up a committee of friends. I think you know that.
Yeah, but if Nkere is being convicted, will there be any negative effect on Elias, legal, like by law? Would there be any kind of penalty against them that
no unless if you see Nkere, unless you join Elias and all those people that we are doing. If you didn't join them in the suit, they will not have any, they will not be liable. They will not be liable.
What if after handling the issue and come for Elias and the Dabre?
You cannot do it disjunctively. You must do it conjunctively. You must join them in one suit.
Okay.
But even if you come for even if you come for Dabre, they'll tell you that they're not your citizens. Huh? They'll tell you they're not your citizens. They can tell you that they acted on their professional capacity. So there's nothing you can do about it.
But the contract was signed under Briggy.
The contract was signed under Briggy. The contract was signed under Briggy.
You have managed to convict Nkere under Briggy.
If the contract was signed under Briggy and after a redeclaration they followed Nkere, it means that by their action, by their very action, they have frustrated the contract signed with Briggy. They can no longer say they are acting for Briggy because Nkere is not Briggy. Are you getting me?
Yes, I'm getting you, but I want to understand your answer somehow, because do you know why I said after dealing with Oge, they will not come for them, because if you can achieve if you can achieve the result from Nkere, like by convicting Nkere, it will be more easy for you not to try Elias. Don't you think so?
You have no business with Elias. The only business you have with Elias is because you signed an agreement with him to do something for you under Briggy. Elias is not your citizen. Elias is not your citizen. He's not a citizen of Biafra. So you don't actually, there's no need for you to go and start suing Elias. The person that is material to the suit is Nkere, who is a citizen of USB.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for that.
So these people, they have no government. They have no government. The only person, USB, is the government, United States of Biafra, because they got their name through the will of the Biafran people, through the self-referendum. The Biafran people said they want to go to USB. Yes, that's self-referendum. They did not say they want to go to Briggy. They did not say they want to go to CRC or BGC. They voted to go to USB. And it is USB that now has a government, the government of United States of Biafra, just as you have the government of United States of America. Remember that when America declared their own independence, it was only 56 people that signed the declaration paper. 56 people. And Britain pursued all of them until they all, even some of them lost their whole family. They were pursuing them from pillar to post. On 4th of July, try and listen to the American Declaration. Just find a way to listen to them. You see what I'm telling you. They pursued them. Even there was one they called John Mark that was at the bedside of the wife. They came there and pursued the man. The man ran away. And the wife died. Yes. British people, they're very wicked people. They came there and pursued the man. But there was one of them that changed his address more than 5 times, carrying the family from one place to the other, And in the end, both himself and the family, they finished. Because they said they pledged their loyalty, their fortunes, and their very life for that struggle. But how many of us signed? 517 or more. How many people came there? 1,500. So we have overwhelming support for USB. So our people should be very, very strong. What we are doing is right. Our people should be very strong. They should be very strong and stand behind this government. That is what any person that is reasonable should stand behind this USB government. Any person that says he is looking for Biafra should stand behind this USB government. You must stand. You have no choice. You must stand behind, unless you are not looking for Biafra. Unless you are working, you are what we call a mole. A mole. You are a mole. They sent you to come and you are maybe from ab initio, you are not looking for Biafra. You are just deceiving yourself that you are looking for Biafra. But if you say you are looking for Biafra, what are you doing with Nkere? What are you doing with Nkere? Somebody who says he's looking for Biafra. What are you doing with Nkere? What will Nkere give you? What will Maduabu give you? They will give you nothing. They will give you nothing because their platforms are unlawful, illegal platforms. Their platforms are not, they are illegal platforms, and you cannot get Biafra through illegality. Nobody gets Biafra through illegality. That is what our people should know. So they shouldn't listen to Nkere. He has no government. He has no foundation whatsoever. Defined territory. Nkere has no. Nkere is not. He's not the one that is controlling the 14 states of Biafra. So he has no defined territory. Imam Maduabu has no defined territory. He has no permanent population. So all those elements, all those 4 elements, permanent population, defined territory, government, and capacity. Nkere has nothing. Not all of them, they don't have anything. Both Nkere and Imam Maduabu, they are floating. That is why I call them featherweights. They are featherweights. They are featherweights. If you are doing boxing, you know what a featherweight is. Can you put a featherweight and a heavyweight together? If the heavyweight gives him one punch, he will just fall down there and die. So that is not that. People should stop listening to them. They are just there to deceive our people, to confuse our people, to spoil what we are doing. Because they are mercenaries. They are mercenaries. That's what they are doing.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you, Barrister.
No, as questions come up, I'll be able to give more explanations. Yes, but this thing is very, very important. This thing is very, very important as it concerns the criteria for statehood. None of these people possess any criteria for statehood. It is only USB that is led by a government under Totongozo Rabweze.
Thank you so much.
Totongozo Rabweze can sign any contract now that we bind Biafra. Yes, can sign contract with any country in the world that we bind Biafra, because we have everything. We have a constitution. Can sign any contract. It's like can sign bilateral treaty. But none of these guys can do that. So they are just masquerading here and there, making noise in the social media.
Thank you so much. All right, we have dropped the link for those of you that want to ask Barrister question, and I would like Chino to open his mic. Let's hear from you. If you have anything for Barrister, then after you, after Adasamon, then Roselle. These are people that are with us here in the studio, and those of you that are watching from outside, maybe you are not yet in the studio. Maybe you want to talk to Barrister one-on-one. The link is on the comment section for you to come in and just do it snappy. So, Barrister, when you talk about Montevideo Convention, do you think that Nkere is following that? Once you are ready, let me know so you just unmute your mic.
Nkere is not following that, and he cannot follow that because Nkere is totally outside the purview of Montevideo Convention.
Okay.
Yes, he cannot be let into that convention at all. He's not qualified.
Thank you so much. Chino, are you there? Adasamon, let's hear from you.
Nkere he's devoid of capacity. So being devoid of capacity, he can do nothing.
I see. Adasamon, you're welcome. I'll mute your mic.
Yes, everyone, Ekenenge, thank you so much. Brokai, thank you so much for being there and all you're doing for Biafrans. Thank you so much. Barrister, we greet you again. In fact, we don't know how to thank you. We gonna lecture our people. Ihe ndị ha na-ama ha ka ha na-ama ya maka ndị ọjọọ ndị zoo agent nọcha na ha wujuru na social media to deceive our people. Thank you so much for always coming around to educate our people Thank you so much.
Yes, yes.
Pray
It's,
this morning.
it's very important. Very, very important. You share this video. Let it go viral. Okay, Nkere, who told Nkere to call a meeting? Huh? Who told Nkere to call the meeting of cabinet? Huh? Who gave him the power? Huh? Is he mad? That is madness. And people went to listen to him. They shouldn't listen to him. Nkere has no power to call that meeting he called. Because under that brigade, Nkere is not the leader of that brigade. So he cannot just come get up one morning and assume power because he's a man. What rubbish is that? After all, he has no qualifications. What will he be? What will he be telling people? Is it that what does he do in Maryland? Is he a mechanic or panebita? What does he do? What does he do? Huh? Are we joking? We are not joking. We are talking of something that is very, very, very dear to our hearts, to posterity. As I am here, I'm so passionate about Biafra, about freedom, because of my posterity. So I will not take kindly to any fool coming to disrupt what we are doing. And I know that the person does not know. If you are doing something and you don't know that you are a fool, you are the biggest fool. So that meeting Nkere called is a useless, it's null and void. Null and void. Anybody that went there to donate money, that money is just useless. Nkere is a finance minister. Finance minister, you take authority from your boss. If you are asked to bring $10,000, you tell him we don't have up to $10,000. What we have is 9,000 or 9,005. If you're asked to bring, okay, go and bring that 9,005. That you are just an errand boy. You are an errand boy. A finance minister. Is it because they call you finance minister? You see, you are an errand boy.
Barrister, we have at that moment, just a moment, we have Mr. Henry in the house because you are one of the co-hosts. So let's hear from Mr. Henry first.
No, at that time I'm still talking. No, please. At that time on continue, please.
No, there's somebody is with us here in the studio. Let's hear from the person first.
Okay, sorry.
At that moment can continue. At that moment, please. Let's hear from Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry, mute your mic.
Okay, thank you, Mazikai. Thank you for allowing me. Barrister, good morning from my side.
Okay.
And Simon, sorry that I'm taking your place.
No problem, no problem. Now
I just want us and all Biafrans to hear this. I was part of that cabinet during the time, and by the grace of God, I'm still in. During that day that Nkere called for that meeting, COS clearly directed that no cabinet member should attend that meeting, that if any meeting should hold for any kind of discussion, she must be consulted. And it is the culture of the cabinet, even the prime minister, that even if you have any idea you want to suggest, prime minister will direct you to take it to COS, discuss it with her, then she will present it to cabinet or to the government or to prime minister for consideration. This is the practice.
Chemeze, you have not finished this.
I don't know if you are hearing me. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. We are hearing you.
So Nkere jumped that protocol to go ahead and call for a cabinet meeting because he's the finance minister and money is needed. Then COS now put up a directive that no cabinet member should attend that meeting, but few cabinet members disobeyed and went to that meeting. COS tolerated that. She didn't punish anybody for disobeying her. That is the area I want to clear. It's not as if he called for that meeting and COS kept quiet and those that attended. Those that attended as a result of disobedience to the authority. Okay, that said, now the other part I want to touch is when Barrister mentioned, oh my God, can you hear me? Okay.
Loud and clear.
Okay. When Barrister mentioned the issue of bylaw, I look up this bylaw, and it says that countries operate with both a constitution and bylaws, as they serve entirely different purposes within a nation's legal hierarchy. A constitution acts as the supreme law of the land, while bylaws are low-level local rules. Okay? The legal hierarchy, to understand how countries operate, think of their legal system as a pyramid where lower rules must always obey higher laws. The Constitution, this sits at the very top, and it establishes the government, grants power, and protects citizens' rights. Statutory laws. These are national or state laws passed by parliaments or Congress. Example, criminal codes, tax laws. Then, in the case of bylaws, these sit at the bottom. They are local regulations made by cities, municipal councils, or corporations to manage daily hyperlocal issues. So when we ask whether Dabiri as a lawyer and Elias were deceiving Nkere by introducing bylaw to them, these two people understand and knows what they are doing, that this is not a country, is not a nation. What they are running is just a group of friends, committee of friends. So that's why they advise them to go with bylaw, because bylaw is just for organizations and groups. So they know exactly what they are doing, but the public, those who are following them, misunderstand this and start calling it bylaw, 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 bylaw. But they don't even go to check and research and know what are the functions of a bylaw and the constitution. Here is very clear. Everybody can get it on their phone. Do a simple research, and you will understand that you are being guided in your own level, in your capacity. So there is no confusion. They know what they are doing. And what they are doing with their bylaw, it's working for them in their own level there as a community of friends. We, United States of Biafra, operating as a nation, is operating with our constitution, which is the right thing that we are doing. So anybody that don't understand it, I think they will have themselves to be blamed. Thank you. That is what I wanted to chip in.
Yes, and thank you so much, Mr. Henry. That is what I was trying to, I'm telling Biafrans. They shouldn't listen. Bylaw is for even market women. You know, in a country, you have many bodies. The constitution will not say that you shouldn't operate. The constitution gives everybody. If you want to have any lawful assembly, any lawful group, you can come together and form any lawful group. But what will govern you is your bylaw. Your bylaw. Gary Women Association, they have their bylaw. Meat people that sell meat, they have their bylaw. You see, are you getting what I'm saying? That is the
Right.
level where bylaw operates. You don't use bylaw for a country. It is Gary Women Association. You have a member died. The bylaw says that if a member dies, everybody must not sell Gary that day. That is where you see them. Committee of friends for just like that, they have bylaws. So not a country. Which country? Ever since you grew up to be a man, have you heard that this country, the bylaw of this? No, it is constitution. It's constitution.
No.
But the
So
constitution will not say the constitution will allow anybody to operate. But you are operating in your local government, in your village bylaws, the committee of friends, the traders association, whatever you are operating, you use your bylaw to regulate yourself. Don't come and say you are using that bylaw for Biafra.
But I think they are right by using bylaw, barrister. If I may add something to that.
No,
I think
they are using bylaw to deceive people. You are using bylaw to get Biafra.
No, I think we are the one. Biafrans are the one, misunderstanding them, because I think they are right by using bylaw, by introducing bylaw, because that means they agree that they are group, not the government. So
They're a
Yes,
group.
that's what's
They're a
the
group.
point. That's the point I wanted to make out.
Yes, they're a
Only
group.
those
they
people
agree,
that
but
now believe
so
that they are running a country with a bylaw are the
With
ones that
bylaw.
are ignorant. But
Yes, yes.
Dabiri and the Elias knows exactly what they're introducing to them, which
They
they use
know.
to
I think
dupe them, collect money from them, and present that they are giving them bylaw. But people like
Elias
Professor
and
Chioma,
Dabri, you know.
people like Professor Chioma, who should know better, wouldn't be part of this nonsense that they are running a Biafra nation with bylaw,
With bylaw.
with bylaw. Dabiri them understand that this is no longer a nation but a group that has no authority to run as a nation.
And Mr. Henry, they collected $20,000 for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of
To
course, they
give them
must
that
present
bylaw.
something to collect that $20,000.
To
Do you think they
replace
will
the
just go and
constitution.
collect $20,000 without even presenting something to them? They will deceive them with something and collect the money. That is my point. They know exactly what they are giving them. But it's those gullible people following them that say, oh, bylaw, bylaw. And they will come here and start comparing bylaw to constitution. Have you read the bylaw? Have you read the bylaw? But they don't even know what the bylaw represents. They don't know that.
Mr. Henry, if you ask them that, if you tell them that bylaw is this and that, they will move to charter. Instantly. I went to their platform now. I agree with one of them.
I heard you arguing with the boy before he removed you. Yeah. So I don't want to interrupt or disturb the program. So please let me.
In law, there's what we call the ground norm. The ground norm. Yes. The constitution is the ground norm of any society. That is the head of all laws, is the constitution. It is called the ground norm. And in any constitution, chapter 1, section 1 is usually that any other law that is inconsistent with the provisions of this constitution will, to the extent of its inconsistency, be void. We call that section 1 supremacy clause. The supremacy clause, showing that the constitution is supreme, is the supreme law of any country. And that is what countries use. Countries are governed by their constitution because that is where you get the powers of governmental authorities. All governmental authorities, their powers are spelled out in the constitution. So that when you have any litigation, you go to the constitution. When there is litigation in court, you bring out the constitution and cite the relevant sections that support your argument in court. So that is why constitution is said to be the ground norm. The ground norm. If you see a lawyer, ask him what is a ground norm, he will explain to you. It is the supreme law of the country. The law that nobody can toy with. Don't mind the zoo. Don't mind Nigeria. They have no respect for law and order. They have no respect for law and order. When lawyers talk about rule of law, what rule of law presupposes is that everybody, every authority will be under the law. The law is number one. Every authority, all your power will be derived from the doctrines of the law. That is rule of law. And that rule of law is the constitution. Thank you. Hello? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I moved my mic while talking.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. At that time, thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you. Mr. Henry, I think you are done, right? Yeah, I think he's done. At that time, let's hear from you. Continue from where you stopped. Sorry for interrupting you.
No problem. Now we day here. No problem. Not even no transfer. We day gitibam. I can make an equa barrister. Onye na-ahapụ oge ya niile bịa na-anọnyere anyị na-agwa anyị otu ihe niile siri dị iji wee tọhapụ ụmụnne anyị ndị Republic of Fallbacks kere na-agbụ were lice and deceit wee na-asa ha isi. Anyị na-ekenekwa ya ọzọ maka na ọ dịrị izi ịhapụ famili ya mgbe ọbụla ọ bịa na lecture Biafrans. Anyị na-ekelekwa ya n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Anyị jikwa ohere a wee na-ekene all our viewers anywhere you are watching from. I nekene unu niile our sister River Goddess Ojugo, Sister Margaret, and all our viewers, anywhere you are watching from. I need appreciate. Makanodirizi mgbe na apụta n'efere mba ụwa na-apụta wee na-enyere anyị aka wee na-watch wee na-aṅa anyị ntị n'olu na-share na-subscribe na-efesa ozi ebe niile. Anyị na-ekene unu rinne na-asị ka Chukwu oke abịa ma gọzie unu niile n'otu n'otu. Thank you all so much for standing on the path of truth and also protecting your mandate, defending your vote during the self-referendum. Thank you all so much. As you are there for you, your family members, and also for your generations. Likewise me, likewise my brother Kai, and all our comrades here. That is what we all are doing. We are not here because of anybody. We are not here because of Dr. Ngozi Arabweze or our DPA, our PM, or our leader Mazina Dekano. We are here, I neighbor, for ourselves, because now our children and children, even our generations, again. You know, and anyị a ga-abụ anyị asọ n'iru si gịnị ka anyị ji wee lụgide ọgụ a wee lụkwa ya n'ụzọ gị ka anyị ji anyị finish ha ọgụ a ya edebere ha ya enwere ka ọ dị so ya ka ọ jiri dị mma ka onye ọbụla gbasie ọkpa n'ala ike wee na-support this government na-protect mandate anyị niile ọlụrụ ọgụ ya for jee na Latin Finland on the 29th of November 2024 wee redeclare ya. Can na focus some people how we now put that we now say yes now that name and that very day now Latin Finland now a great something now a great event and that now they will not depart from it. Not the now about government in fact short aya ka eji asị na Igbo nwere eze ọ bụrụ that na Igbo nwere eze mana ọ dat na nwe onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ọ nọrọ n'okpuru onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ọ bụrụ onye isi ka ọ nọrọ n'isi mana ọ dịghị possible a ga-enwesarịrị onye ga-anọ n'isi ndị ọzọ efolo mana onye ọbụla chọrọ ịnọ n'isi, understand me. Mana na nke ikpeazụ a Biafrans amarago nke bụ eziokwu maka na asị na mgba na-aba dị eme dike n'inyo obodo ole ka ihe ga-eme gị mara ihe so ihe ka onye ọbụla ji wee kwudosi ike na nwezo onye na-ekwe ka ndị nzama na ndị agbata eke ghọrịa ya ịghọtago maka onye ọbụla amụrụgo anya kịta na karịa azụ marakwa n'ihe karịa agwọ. That is why they cannot deceive genuine Biafrans anymore. They cannot. It is only USB or is USB. It is only our DPM or our DPM. Any other person outside there is a counterfeit, a fraudulent person. Makana onye ọbụla kwekọrịtara na this redeclaration, onye ọbụla kwekọrịtara na this government. So onye ọbụla pụtara kịta now na-eme ihe ọbụla masịrị ya, that person will have him or herself to be blamed when the time comes. So Biafrans, ana m agwa unu onye ọbụla kwudosi ike unu ekwene ka ndị ọjọọ na-ahepụ unu gbahepụ unu obi unu esi n'eziokwu wee dachapụ maka onye ọbụla dachapụrụ unu anyị ga-ahapụkwa ya ebe ahụ wee na-azọkwa ije a wee na-aga. So onye ka nsị ka anyị mee ka unu mara today. Our barrister anyị kenekwara nga ọzọ, thank you so much. Onwe m ajụjụ ọbụla m na-ajụ gị maka na asị na okwu ndụmọdụ ada agbagha ya agba ọ ada ekwu anything there ọ ị na-ege eji ya wee mere ihe. So enwe m ajụ nwere ike ịjụ gị today n'ọsọ ihe na-asị ka Chukwu oke abịa ma gọziere anyị gị mmajụ kwuru mmajụ gọzikwa ezinụlọ gị. Ọ ya ka m na-ekpe n'isi unu niile. So ụmụnne m, make sure that you continue to like this program, share it, subscribe. Ọ bụ na subscribe then in our platform too. Menu ka anyị pụta ọsịsọ ka anyị bịa tiwekwa ha mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi maka na that is why they are fighting against us. Maka na ha madat na anyị emerigo ha already. We have defeated all of them. So that is why they are crying all over social media. So unu ekwene ka ndị ọjọọ meri anyị n'agha. Ndị ọjọọ agaghị emeri anyị n'agha. Anyị ga-apụta wee continue preach this gospel. Otu o kwesịrị ịdị maka na ihe Chukwuka Abịama ji wee kpọpụta anyị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, I want those who are choosing before they were born, those who were choosing before they were born, to come and be at the forefront concerning this our freedom movement. And onyago enwe ike chọrọ gị nwere onwe. All these mediocre, all these more no demon you see out there. That is why they cannot work under the government. Under the government will control everything. That is why you wait for her when you can't because again, has way defraud or Biafrans because of for her career agitators. So munem onye ọbụla kwudosi ike otu aka ọ dị njọ emesịa ọ ga-adịkwa mma ọzọ. Thank you all so much for all your love and support, for subscribing in our new platform, official. Thank you all so much, and may God bless you all. Brokai,
Mr. Kai.
Yes, sir.
Please, I want you to send this video to Reverend Sister Olewunne. Send it to her so that
I don't have my contact here.
Let somebody who has a contact send it to her.
In an X now, on our X.
Send it to her, please.
Yeah, this is what we are talking about. Even sister again. Because confusion. Now, what we are trying to build up, I think again, through confusion inside our references for that matter. In fact, our people cannot stop amazing us. They cannot stop amazing us. So, what is the need of this chaos that she's trying to create now? For unity. So, tell me, what type of unity is this when you are trying to pour petrol inside the fire? So, what type of unity are you calling when you are trying to destroy everything again? But God will not allow that to happen because Biafrans are going here now. They won.
There were. That's someone. Thank you so much. Rose, my brother, are you still here with us? Rose, are you there?
I am here, mana. Ola this is now. Good. I'm still here. To me, Barrister have said it all, and then I don't have anything for now. Anyways, I don't have much to say. Kai, I'll leave you people with this now because I really don't have much. I've been listening to all of you, and then what Barrister has been saying is just with. I don't really have nothing now, but maybe by tomorrow, maybe something will definitely come up. Because
all right. I just want to let you know that Lazuba, she has not changed. I don't know if you are aware.
No.
Okay. Maybe later I will share some of her videos to you.
So okay, that will be all right. That will be fine, sir. That will be fine. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, boss.
Thank you, Rose. Okay. Barrister, let's continue. Those of you that have questions, the link is on the comment section. If you want to say anything to Barrister, the link is on the comment section. You can come up. It seems like we are gonna have a free hour today because okay. Barrister, are you there with us?
Yes, I'm there. I'm here.
Okay. So you talked about this bylaw. This issue of bylaw. I want you to tell us, like, Nkere using that bylaw and CRC dragging him to court now. Is there any way he can quote anything in that bylaw in the court and like just to back himself up?
Yes, because he can, if he has a clever lawyer, he can say that he's not. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what the reliefs they are asking from the court. I don't know the beliefs. You can say that it's just what he's doing is just a group of his friends, you know. But it is what we put him in trouble is that Briggy he's still holding. That Briggy is answering. And that is what we implicate him in court. Because that Briggy is an illegal platform. It is fraudulent for him to.
Well, he's holding this issue of his name in the document, like the original document, as a resident agent.
So he ought to remain like that now. That is what he should. So that which means that that was the original one. So this one is the counterfeit. You see?
Okay, so
this one is the illegal one. That is what we put him in trouble.
What if he claimed that PM told him to put his name?
No, PM cannot. It must be express. PM cannot do such a thing. Cannot do such a thing. And now he's answering Prime Minister. Look at
that's another problem.
Honestly, just forget about that. This thing.
I've forgotten that one. Say that he's answering Prime Minister. You know, I did not even remember. I was trying to defend him. You know, for
no, you can't defend the indefensible.
He says he's Prime Minister, so no matter what you do.
Prime Minister.
Okay, all right. So, but what if the maybe court gave him order to stop using Briggy?
Yes, the court will. What the court is going to do is to restrain him. So the court is going to restrain him from using Briggy and parading himself. The court will not. The court will leave him with his own bylaw, but his bylaw has to limit it to his committee of friends. He should not talk anything about Biafra again with that bylaw.
Okay. Okay. Some Goddess is asking a question. I don't know how you pronounce this. Is this Akulo?
Which one?
She's asking what is it Akulo? Akulo, ACU,
ACU.
ACU, then law, LAW.
Akulo.
I think you made mention of something. I think you have explained that. You said that is one of the kind of law that is supreme.
Okay. It is called what we call the Gronnum. Gronnum, yes. The constitution is the Gronnum.
Okay, so
the supreme law. The supreme law, just like a very big rock. Any law that falls on it, that law will break into pieces. It is called the Gronnum.
Okay.
Gronnum, yes.
The Goddess, maybe you can jump in and in case if that is not what you are trying to say, you can jump into just explain it better. Maybe you can let us know what you are trying to say.
Every power of government is derived from the Constitution. Everything that the Constitution does is derived from the Constitution, and the government does must come from the Constitution. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
If a Constitution does anything that is not in the Constitution, that is ultra virus. In fact, in some countries, that thing can even bring about its impeachment. The president will be impeached. If it's a parliamentary system, they can pass a vote of no confidence.
Okay. Anyway, I think Mr. Henry is back. Let's hear from Mr. Henry.
Okay, thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, our able barrister. Am I coming out, please?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you so very much. Our barrister, may God bless you and your household.
Thank you.
Barrister, you remember the last time you came here, I said to you, if you can remember that, I asked you, do you have any advice for the government that the government is listening?
Yes, okay.
And rightfully so, during our last fundraising on Saturday, I'm sure you must have had our Honorable DPM made mention of this program that you're doing. You are
Yes, yes,
presentation you are giving our people. A lot
yes.
of people are listening, and we
Mm,
appreciate you all
thank
you're
you.
doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, Barrister, we have just discussed this issue, clear it about bylaw and constitution, their places
Yes,
in a nation. It's no
yes,
longer confusing.
yes.
Anybody playing like confused or talking about that is just ignorant. Now,
They,
what
they
I
should
want
put
to,
they should put bylaw in the trash can, trash
yeah,
bin.
they can. But in my opinion, I said that they can be using their bylaw to operate
Mm,
as just an organization like
yes, yes.
community meeting,
Mm-hmm,
village meeting, while
mm-hmm,
our constitution is supreme,
yes.
guiding all the whole, yeah, all the
Mm,
bylaws. The constitution
yes.
is guiding the bylaws.
It's the
All right, in
governor.
my understanding, yes. So
Mm,
it's no longer confusion about. There is no more confusion about that. Now, what I want to ask is this, and also hear your opinion. You know, I see a lot now. We agree that we have many organizations like IPOB's organization, Briggs organization, CRC become organization, whatever they want. But we have one country, one nation, USB. Now, all these whole people are all inside USB, operating as organizations. Am I right? Correct?
no,
Yeah.
CRC is not organization. No.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's strike out CRC. But
CRC is not
okay,
organization because
okay,
for you to be an organization, it must be lawful. Must be lawful.
registered. It
Yeah,
must be
registered.
registered. Yes,
So CRC is
correct.
no organization. BGC
So
is
Correct.
not
what is
organization.
CRC? Okay, you can call it a committee. Is that
It's committee
It's
of
just
friends.
your committee of friends. If
committee
you
of
said,
friends?
if
Yeah.
you said, in the strict sense of it, it's not even a committee of friends because any serious committee of friends must be registered.
Okay, but this committee of friends you form when you do burial, you call your friends together, you
And
start a WhatsApp group.
except
Do you need to?
that one is an informal committee of friends. That is what CRC is.
Yeah, that's where they fall. They are
Uh,
informal committee of friends. So if you
informal
are
committee of
CRC and you are
mm,
carrying CRC running around, the law says
mm,
you are informal committee
mm,
of friends, and
informal
that
committee of friends.
and now that ends there. Okay, now where I'm going to is this. You know, I've had people ask questions. Oh, what happened in Brazil? Was it USB or is it IPOB or is it BRIC? Is it this? It is that. So I
Yeah.
always say all these people are functioning under United States of Biafra as a nation. So
Yes,
whatever they achieve in their different levels or capacities comes to the benefit and to the benefit of the nation USB. For example, if you are a citizen of a country and you are an athlete, you went for a competition and you won gold, the credit goes to your country, right? They
yes, yes,
credit your
yes,
country and credit your country. So it
yes.
doesn't matter what name you use to go for that competition, as far as you are carrying that national flag, you
Mm-hmm.
are a citizen of that country. Now,
Yes,
if
that's correct.
IPOB go to Israel, like our sister, what's her name again, in Israel, our sister
Rachel
Rachel,
Wozu.
Rachel, yeah.
Rachel
If
Nwosu.
she goes to Israel and achieve a lot of progress, all these credits and benefit goes to United States of Biafra. That is a nation. That is only recognized nation.
Yes,
Since we have come to the simple understanding that all these people are operating under organization, not
yes,
a nation. The
yes.
only nation in existence as it stands today is United States of Biafra.
You are
Nothing
correct.
more, nothing less.
You are
So
correct.
if this is right, our people must have to understand and start asking, oh, is it IPOB group? Oh, is it USB? USB is not in competition with any other country. Not if we have to compete, we are competing with Nigeria, we are competing with Ghana, we are competing with all these other established nations. That's where we are heading to.
USB
Yeah.
is not a group. USB is a
Yes.
nation. It's a
Yes.
state
Exactly.
by international standards. By
Exactly.
international standards, by
Thank you.
international law, both under the
Thank you.
international law, under Montevideo Convention, under the UNO Convention. You know that the Montevideo Convention predates UNO. I think you know. Yeah, because
Yes, I
this
do.
one comes 1933, this one 1945. So this one came
Five.
first. So it predates. So
Yes.
whatever that is happening
Yes.
in UNO Charter is copying Montevideo Convention. Uh-huh.
Convention.
Both
Yes.
both the African Union Charter of Human
Yes.
and People's Rights. That one is I think 1981. It also predates. They all come after the
Montevideo Convention.
Montevideo Convention. That is the main convention, because
Yes.
that was it was at the 7th International Conference of American States. That was where
Yes.
they laid the foundation, and this thing has been guiding all other nations. It has been the criteria for nationhood all over the world till tomorrow. Yes. So that is what we
Okay.
call, let me use the word, what we call locus classicus. Locus classicus. Yes. In law, there's what we call locus classicus. That is a case in every other, if the Supreme Court gives a landmark decision on stealing, every other court in that country will be following that law. That one becomes the locus classicus. The locus classicus. The precedent. The stare decisis.
Okay. So thank you very much, because I have had the people ask this question always. Oh, is your USB working with this group? Is USB aware of this? So my answer to them is, you the people don't have to worry. We have only one nation that is recognized currently by the laws of the international community. So whatever any other group is doing, achieving, is good for us, for Biafran cause. Let's leave it there until the right time, when the chips are down.
Yes.
Then people will get to understand that their effort actually contributed or contributing to what we are doing. So all these questions and confusions and the worries should end. Let anybody that want to do anything for Biafra, let them go ahead. If they disagree with USB, a time will come when they will have no option but to align with USB, and
Yes,
then we leave it there. If
correct.
we have this simple understanding, our worries will be less, and then we can focus more on the things we are even doing ourselves. So this is the part I want to contribute, and I wanted to get your understanding. Now you are proving it, or you are saying yes, which is you are in agreement with me, and I want our people. I want our people to learn from it, because you are not coming here to tell tales by moonlight. You are here to tell our people the way it is, and the way the law allows it, not just what you want to tell us, but what the law says. So our people should start to understand it and start being confused, because this thing has made a lot of people to pull back from this, what we are doing, to sit back and say, oh, I don't know who is right and who is wrong. Nobody is wrong, nobody is right, but we are all in one nation, USB. So join and support. Let's get this job done. Go get your ID card. ID card is the ultimate for now. Go get it. That's what every citizen should do.
Thank you.
Get your ID card. Do your part. That is
So
getting
I'm
that your
just waiting.
ID
Even
card.
I wanted to say, the time is going. This one that I was suggesting, maybe he more than want to.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Okay.
Mama is the Mama is
When you get your own ID card, you have done your part. The rest job is left for the government under Dr. Ngozo Rabeze to complete the job. Go get your ID card. Stop sitting around and arguing who is doing right, who is doing wrong. Everybody, whatever every group is doing, is falling in place for United States of Biafra to get to where we are going. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Barrister.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Henry. God bless you. And Barrister, the question about this, like what Mr. Henry said now, to be honest with you, so many people have asked this question. People are worried about this. Some people will say, is it USB or not? And all that. Like I told you before that I went to Nkere group platform. The guy was telling me that how can we say that we are that we have gotten Biafra? So he asked me, are you in Biafra now? Are you in Biafra now? I said yes. He said, I told him no. I was thinking that if I'm in Biafra land physically, but later I understand what he meant by that. He said, okay, what that are you in Biafra mean that since you say that you have declared Biafra, are you in that Biafra now? Then when I realized that, I said yes. He said that are you in control of the land and all that. The same old story. Now, this guy, he told his people that he's lecturing people, that he's a lecturer, teaching people that teaching people, you know, what sovereignty means. We teaching people. I was like, I thought we are done with this because Barrister have actually, you know, nailed it. But maybe he did not watch the program, so I understand. Then some of them claim that Nkere, you know, is following the pattern PM gave to him. That PM told Nkere to go to Washington DC and represent. And that PM looked after watching every other person. That's the reason why he picked Nkere. Then I asked him, that Nkere that he picked then, who is it to you now? He said, no, I should not ask him. That this is what the former prime minister said. I said, oh, former. He said yes. I said, who is now prime minister? Nkere. Then you can see that people, some of us, you know, that are doing some of our people that are in fallback group in this committee of friends group. Some of them are there out of ignorance. Some of them are there because they are not able to understand what they're supposed. They don't know what they're supposed to know, and because of, you know, when you are talking to them, they see it as an argument. You know, black people now.
Brother Kai. There's what we call actual possession and constructive possession. You understand in law? Yeah. Yes. We are in constructive possession of Biafra land now. USB is in constructive possession of Biafra land. Actual possession is when you are there physically present, you are running your affairs, you are doing everything. Constructive possession is when you have a right to be there. When you have a right to be there, even though you may not be there physically, but you have a right to be there. By that IRA declaration, we have a right. We are now in constructive possession of the whole of Biafra land. Are you getting what I'm saying? No.
Yes.
For instance, now, if you are a landlord, and somebody, you have a tenant, and the tenant said he wants to leave. The tenant just he told you he wants to leave. Even though maybe he has packed his he has removed his luggage, you know, from his belongings from your room, from the room you let out to him, but he still locked it. He locked that room. He didn't give you the key. And he's still in possession. And that position is called constructive possession. Even though you are not seeing him there physically, he's still in possession because he locked the room. So he'll still be paying you the rent until he gives you the key. So by our redeclaration, that redeclaration means so much. By our redeclaration, we are in constructive possession of the whole of Biafra land, United States of Biafra. We are in constructive position, and we have even gone forward to show that we are in constructive position. But because we have governors there, we have de facto government, we have some presence there, so we are in constructive position. Actual position is what we are planning how to do it, and very soon that actual position will come. Like Dr. Ngozo Rabeze usually say that Nigeria is occupying and is occupying a foreign country. Nigeria's occupation of Biafra land is illegal. It's illegal. That is why we should not give credence to their elections, all the things they are doing. We should avoid it. Avoid it. We shouldn't be taking part.
That brings me to another question instantly, because yes. I've seen some of us who believe in USB declared, probably believe in Biafran movement and Biafran freedom, but not supporting USB. But somehow, because P2B is a Biafran, and the P2B maybe share the same local government in Nigerian structure with that person, or maybe P2B married to somebody they know, or P2B is an Amberian and P2B is from South, you know, that kind of affliction, that it just want to show that, oh, this is our own, let him be in Asorok. But deep down in their mind, they actually support of Biafran freedom. But somehow they're still going back to P2B election. What do you think? What do you have to say to those people? Because to me, I have tried to understand their own side of the story, but I couldn't make up any meaningful reason from them.
You know, P2B is driven by just ambition, no, inordinate ambition, or let us just say his ambition. He wants to be president, and because of that, he is confusing a lot of people. He is leading a lot of people astray. But they don't. Those people that both P2B and those people that are supporting him, who are Biafrans, they don't know the danger they are walking into. So the way to show that we are not with him is to avoid whatever they are doing. But because of hunger, you know, they are spending a lot of money. They are spending a lot of money, and people, because of hunger, people are being lured to go and take money. The wife of the president, well, I've forgotten her name. What's her name? Has been going about distributing vehicles to women leaders, the woman leaders of APC in all the federation. You see, so that is what they are doing. The P2B, we should avoid P2B. Our people should avoid P2B. They should avoid P2B. On that day, let everybody sit at home. Let everybody sit at home.
Because sometimes, Barrister, I think because of the affiliation they have with P2B, maybe because P2B is from so town, may contribute to their choice.
That is just that. That is just that. And this is the time we need more publicity. More publicity in the home front. Serious publicity. Because the Nigerian media, that is what they are. Nigerian media, they don't ever want to mention USB. They don't mention it. They don't mention ESN. And they don't mention anything about maybe BLA or this USB army. They don't mention it. They keep on mentioning ESN.
ESN.
Yes, they keep on mentioning ESN. They keep on mentioning IPOB, even though they know that those things are no longer existing. After all, it was what did this man Chike, the DOS leader that sold ESN to the governors.
Chike
Dozien, yes.
But Barrister, I think that's what I wanted to say, because I think the reason why Nigerian media are not actually saying much about BLA is because DOS are the one using that ESN often just to validate their existence. You know, that they are the one in charge and they're the one. So what they call the BLA is a name that is not a kind of derogatory name, just to prove that they are the one committing crime. And so whatever they're saying, I think the anger should be channeled on them, because they are the one that making it possible. They keep on saying ESN. And that is why Nigerian government, of course, believes in that and begin to also tag them ESN as well. And when you see, there's a video of one young man they caught some time ago. They asked him, who is your sponsor? He said that he's ESN commander. And they asked him, who is your sponsor? He said, so this may be the reason why Nigerian media are not actually using that word BLA much, because anytime they do something, they will tell you ESN. And DOS, they have done more harm than good, to be honest. It is my own opinion. I don't know if you have anything.
DOS has done much more harm than good. They have done so much harm. They have done so much harm to our efforts. They have done so much harm. Even the Nigerian media, they know that ESN no longer exists, but they don't want to give. They don't want to mention that BLA. Yes, because they feel that by mentioning it is to accept it, is to give it recognition, to give it credence. So they intentionally avoid mentioning it because you know they have very wide reach. So when they mention it, their listeners all over the world will hear the name. So they keep on using those names that are still very, very primordial to the Biafran agitation, like IPOB, like ESN. So it is intentional. They are doing it intentionally. But on our part, we have to be harping it. We have to go higher and higher, increase the enlightenment. Even during this period, flyers, if we can get flyers, spread it. Nigeria must go. Nigeria must go. Spread it everywhere in the homeland. Nigeria must go.
Okay.
So
Thank you so much.
I feel it will be nice.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Mama Simon, let's hear from you before Ben takes. Okay. Go on, Mr. Henry. If you have something to say, go on.
Okay, thank you. Our barrister, I would like to ask you this question. Recently, or just I think two days back, we have seen the major shakeup in IPOB organization under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have seen the exit of Chike Doziem and his team, and the emergence of Chris Nwog as a new head of Department of State. So at this point, the USB has taken the position as the nation, and the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are they advising him rightly, or should this move not bother the United States of Biafra? What is your take?
I feel I am of the view that the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are not advising him properly. They are not advising him properly. I wouldn't like a situation where any group will be at variance, will be working at variance from the USB. I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of his confinement, maybe he doesn't want to mention the word USB, but he should let all these groups know that they're supposed to be to pay allegiance. They should pay allegiance to USB because it is this USB that is Biafra that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for, and we have gotten it. So these groups should not come there now and start doing a different thing altogether. So you should quietly let them know that they should pay allegiance to USB, because that is the government of the people now. That is the government of the nation. USB government is the government of the nation. USB is our government. USB is our country. The new country we have gotten, the nation, the state is USB. But because he is in confinement, he will not like to mention it. So it is also good that the government should find a way to reach Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even this program, they should be sending it to him so that he will hear the opinions of other people who know who are other sound minds. He should have he should know about it, because usually when Nelson Mandela was arrested, Nelson Mandela, his men continued until they got what they were looking for. Now it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you following me?
Yes, Barrister, we are here. We are here.
It was only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that commissioned Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He said that he was bringing a new dimension. Yes.
Perfect. Excellent.
That is a commission. That is a commission. That statement is a commission. He commissioned him. And to be frank with you, there are certain things in this struggle which were not clear to Onyendu. That was why he was asking God, praying that God will bring in people that will help him. Like this Montevideo Convention, I think it was Mazi Simon Eba, Prime Minister, that introduced him to it. Yes. So
Yes, yes, he was.
yes, that is the new dimension, and that is the proper road. That is the proper road. Follow who know road. That is the proper road. If you can do IPOB for 1,000 years. It is a group of people. A group of people, doing their maybe doing excursion, doing junketing, and wine drinkers club, all those things. No. So this Montevideo Convention is the road. That is the new dimension which Master Simon Ekpa brought. And because of he knew where he was going, he started with autopilot. And from autopilot, he graduated into Biafra Republic government in exile. No, he now brought in law. He brought in legality. And under the aegis of Biafra Republic government in exile, he was able to do certain landmark decisions which they took, which that cabinet did. The cabinet did a lot of things. You people know what you did when you were in at least you have the agenda. This agenda we are talking about. Was it not during that period that we had it? This ID card, was it not that period that we commissioned it? Or the passport that is in the offering, was it not during that period that all these things were conceived?
Even the constitution,
and the constitution drafting committee, the CDC. It was during that
even
period
the map of Biafra, the 40 states.
Yes, it was during that period that the constitution was conceived. People who drafted the constitution. Okay, the territory, the defined territory that is Biafra, which is one of the criteria, number 2 criteria in the Montevideo Convention. It's a defined territory. It was conceived during the Biafra Republic government in exile under Master Simon Eba. So he knew what he was doing, and he was carrying out the orders of Master Nnamdi Kanu, bringing this new dimension, this all-important new dimension. It was under this all-important new dimension, under Brigi. That Brigi is a legal platform. Brigi is a legal platform. It was under that Brigi that we did a self-referendum. We have a right to self-determination. Because if you ask Nigeria to give you self-referendum, will Nigeria give you, to give you referendum, will Nigeria give you referendum?
Never.
Nigeria will not give you referendum. Assuming Nigeria says, okay, let there be referendum between for the eastern region, northern region, and the western region. The West will vote to remain in Nigeria. I think they will not vote.
And the North as well will vote to remain in Nigeria.
The North will vote to remain in Nigeria, but the East will vote to leave Nigeria. They know that the East will vote to leave Nigeria. That is why Nigeria can even Nigeria can't give you a referendum, because they know that our people will vote to leave. And what informed them? What made them know that we vote to leave? It's because they know that they are not treating our people well. Yes, they are not treating our people well. So that is what Simon Ekpa did, Prime Minister did. That's a Brigi. It was a very important platform, and that self-referendum is important. It is our right. We have a right to self-determination. And if you go to the African Charter, Article 20, you will see, I think, paragraph number 3 or so. You see where they said that any oppressed people, the Igbos are oppressed people in Nigeria. Any oppressed people, you have the right to remove your oppression, to remove the yoke of your oppression. So that is what we are doing. And that is what Master Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, did when he registered Brigi. And with Brigi, we were able to do referendum. And when they took him, they found that they now knew where he was going, because they have lawyers that advise them. They have found out where he was going. That was why they went and brought Bianca Onu.
Ojuku.
Bianca Onu or Bianca Ojuku, whatever you want to call her. That was when they went and brought her and made her external affairs. Now they have made her the substantive minister of external affairs. Yes, of external, so that she will be going about telling people, my husband, it is my husband that fought Biafra. My husband said that, that is what she's going about doing now. So they are doing this because they know that if we succeed in redeclaration, that we are not a nation, we are not a state. So all these things Nigeria is doing now is to see whether they can weaken us. It is to see whether they can make us drop the first declaration we did before during Ojuku's time. No, it is by next year it will be 60 years. 60 years Biafra was declared because it was 1967.
Yes.
Today it is 59 years. 59 years. Since after that declaration of a Ahera declaration, has Nigeria changed? Has the place of the Igbo man improved in Nigeria? It has gotten worse. So they removed Mazi Simon Eba, Prime Minister. They removed him. That was why they did everything. They promised Finland heaven and earth to remove Prime Minister Simon Eba. And everybody thought that their hope was lost. When he was removed, there was a deafening law. There was a law. There was a very serious law. Everybody kept quiet. Everybody was afraid until this lioness came up and made that statement. And everybody came to, he jolted everybody out of sleep. Nkere went to sleep. Imam Maduabu went to sleep. All of them, they went to sleep. It was this lioness that jolted them up. And it was this lioness that gave the people the spirit to come to Finland and to redeclare. If we did not redeclare, all these years we've been talking about Biafra, starting from that time, from 2012, when Mas Nnamdi Kanu started doing broadcasts, all of them would have been wasted years. So Biafrans should know these things. That is why the independent media, you people are trying, but I want you to put more effort.
Yes, Mazi, Barrister, on this point you just made now, the independent media are trying. You want them to put more effort. Please allow me to ask on Mazi Kai. Mazi Kai, what will it take you to invite Aloye Jimako, the barrister of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to this your platform, to come on with this our barrister and some of us here to hear his opinion regarding the USB, to know if they are not aware, to know what they are telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about this USB. Would it not be a right thing to do to invite him to this hallowed platform? Let us hear what they are saying and what they are thinking and what they are passing, what message they are passing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that makes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make some decisions that looks like they are contrary to what he has said before he was kidnapped. Because before he was kidnapped, he said, I heard him clearly, he said, anything you can do to get me Biafra, do it. One, go and listen to Simon Eba. He's bringing a new dimension. That the product of this new dimension now, they are like ignoring it. So it confused me a lot. It confused me a lot. So I want to know.
Okay, thank you. Let me just answer you straight because your question is very, very straightforward question. Personally, I have written to him 2 times. Do you understand?
Yes.
And he did not reply me. On X, I don't have his phone number. So on X, I messaged him for the first time. Then I waited after some weeks. Then I sent another one. Do you understand? Just to see, but until now, no response. But I was told that he's in contact with the Mazakwa. Okay? Somebody told me that he's in contact with the Mazakwa. So
even Mazakwa himself, even Mazakwa in one of his broadcasts said it that now he's in direct contact with Aloy. He's happy they can communicate, blah, 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 blah. I heard that.
I tried to search for Maxwell. But Maswe, I am confused about his account. I don't know if he's on X or not. I'm looking for his real account on X to message him. So, but our lawyer is the one that I was hoping to hear from, but I didn't hear anything from our lawyer, Jimako. The thing is that hearing from the lawyers, just like I told us a few days ago in one of my video, in some of my video, about our brothers in Finland, they are doing good, but they are contributing to this social media issue.
Okay.
So I don't know about the lawyers. I don't know their intention, until I hear from them, because you cannot just judge them when you don't know, you don't hear from them. So I don't know, maybe because some people, we can predict his mindset. We can tell you that he's not the kind of person that love to segregate. But you cannot say that to people close to him. The barristers, the family, his brothers, his siblings cannot represent Masamala Khan like in total. I believe that Masamala Khan is a very, very, very unique human being, and Khan Kano did not hide his own, should I say, hate on PM. When sometimes when you see him, when you check his write-up before this problem that I started having with US by fighting each other publicly, you can see him talking about the different prime minister. In one of his posts, he was saying that he was mocking PM. That the PM, that PM said that he's a content creator. The first place that I read that from his handle, Canada Can. So I cannot say that Aloy Jimako is this or that until I hear from him. But I've tried my best. I don't have his direct number. I would have loved to, but he's not responding.
So please, Biafrans here, if you have Barrister Aloy Jimaka's contact, or there is any way you can get his contact, please, Matika is looking for it. More especially his WhatsApp contact number. We really need to start to hear from them, because the way things are going, we are no longer playing a kids game here. We are in a serious life-threatening business of freedom.
Mazikai, please continue to see whether you can get in. And another thing is that, there's this misconception. There's some people that are seeing this Biafran, this quest for freedom as a family affair. It is not a family affair. Biafra is not a family affair, please. I am telling Biafrans, Biafra is not a family affair. Nobody is relegating anybody. Mazi, as much as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes, but Biafra is more than any single person, any single individual. Biafra is a collective freedom, a collective right. We are so indebted. We are so gratified to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for his boldness to initiate this struggle with IPOB. Yes, we are very, very grateful to him. But all the same, Biafra is not a family matter. So Kalum Takano and any other person who still feels that Biafra is a family son, they should stop doing that. They don't know what they're doing. We have passed that stage, long past that stage. We are now a nation. We are now a nation. Biafra is beyond Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is beyond Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Biafra is beyond any other person. It is beyond Dr. Ngozi Onabueze. It is not Dr. Ngozi Onabueze. Biafra is the interest, collective interest and freedom of so many millions of people. More than 80 million Biafrans. It's a collective interest. So DOS or no DOS, this fourth DOS, all of them should, whatever they are doing, they must be, if they are reasonable, if they are understandable, they should be doing things that will be in line to supporting USB government. That is what they should be doing. Whatever group you belong to, you should know that what we are looking is our freedom. It's not an individual affair. It's not a group affair. Whether you are 100 men, whether you are Rising Sun, whether you are DOS or DOS, whatever you are, whether you are Avid, We are talking about our freedom, the freedom of our people, the freedom of the common man, common Biafran man on the streets of Nigeria, scattered everywhere, struggling to eat. Some of them are doing, go to Lagos, you see how our people are suffering. Both in the north, they are suffering because they want to survive. Because the federal government is asphyxiating our people, economic strangulation. They are doing it intentionally. There's no economic presence in the East. It is intentional. There's no economic presence in the East, so that everybody will be running to Lagos. Everybody will be running to Kaduna, to Abuja. And people are suffering. So Biafra is not an individual something. Now that we have gotten Biafra, let everybody queue behind the government of USB. Because that is the only voice that can gain us international recognition. Not DOS. Not DOS.
Exactly.
Not Nkere. No, I am saying what I'm saying because I know what I'm saying. I am a lawyer of many years standing. I know what I'm saying. I'm not selfish about this matter. I'm very serious about this matter. I'm very passionate about this matter. So what I am telling Biafrans is, if you love your freedom, the freedom of your posterity, your generations yet unborn, don't eat now. Don't generations yet unborn. You must support USB government, because that is the point of reference in the world now. Not DOS. DOS is still a group of people. DOS is not is still a group. Nobody is going to redeclare Biafra again. Biafra has been redeclared. The first time Biafra was declared was in 1967, May 30, 1967. And that led to a civil war. But because we didn't have enough weapons, and because of the starvation, because of the mass starvation, we had to drop that agitation, and we went back to Nigeria. If we had continued a little bit more, we would have been free.
They make I find where to raise hand.
Yes, we would have been free. Now that we have made a second redeclaration, we are not going to let go. Nobody should let go. Now that we have made this second redeclaration, thanks to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, now that we have made it, nobody should let go, and nobody should come to distract us by one group or the other. We have passed the age of group. We have passed the age of group. We
Yes,
are now a
our barrister.
nation. We are
Our
now a
barrister.
complete.
Our barrister, sorry to chip
Yes.
in this.
Go on,
You see,
go on.
why I can see the passion in your voice, and I can understand it very well. That's all what we all have in common. But what surprises me is that even people like a lawyer, Barrister Lawyer Mako, who should be, whenever he has the opportunity, like going on Arise News, he should find a way to bring it before the Nigerian media, bring the USB. They avoid mentioning USB. They will be talking about IPOB.
No. You see. Now listen, it is you know how Nigeria is. If Barrister Aloy Ejimako goes to the media and start mentioning USB, they may even assassinate him. They can assassinate him. Oh. I'm telling you the truth, because they don't want to hear that name USB. Nigeria is still living in denial. They are living in denial of our declaration. So it is ourselves that will make this USB sound very well, even in Nigeria. It's just that there's no money. If not, we can send a espionage to Nigeria that can come in the night and paste USB in Abuja. Paste USB in Abuja. They can do it clever with nobody seeing them. In the morning, everywhere will be USB. People will be wondering, when did they paste this thing? All these things can be done with money. And the time has come when the government will send emissaries to our leader, Onyendun Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, they should send emissaries to him. Let him have the declaration papers, or they can take photocopies to him. They can take some of this video to him, some of these outings to him. We have that thing he was looking for, that thing that made him to come out to start broadcasting in the first place in 2012. That thing is now on our laps. It is now, we have gotten it. That is Biafra, United States of Biafra. So these all other groups, they should, if they are reasonable, if they are sincere, except they are not sincere. Yes, if they are sincere, nobody should tell them that they should join, queue behind the USB government. That is my take about all these things.
Thank you so much, Barrister. Thank you. God bless you. The Odorin, I don't know if that's your name. Please, you said you send me his phone number. I am searching on my phone. I did not see any number from anybody. No phone number is here. So I don't know where you send it. Please confirm. Who did you send it to? I did not see any phone number here, please. All right. Ada Simon, let's hear from you. Mama Simon.
Mazikai, please, Ada Simon, my granddaughter, don't be offended. Let me say something because I'm about.
No, the mic is yours.
Out.
The mic is yours. Mama Simon, I'll go at your mic.
Our able barrister, a barrister like no other one, a man of his word, a man of substance. I remove my cap for you. I want na United States of Biafra, especially ndị Igbo. Agụnwa barrister anyị nwere ọ karịrị 20 million. Mana mmadụ ole n'ime ha na-apụta na-ekwu okwu banyere United States of Biafra kwụrụ ma ndị karịcha ndị ke nọ ebe a na-akpọ obodo oyibo or diaspora si akpọ ya. Onye ọbụla makpuru mgbe e nwetara Biafra ya apụta showcase amamihe. Mana gị nwa guzoro gidigba m na-akụziri anyị na-agbaziri anyị. Ị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Kelekwana Maazị Kai na-eme gị kpọbatara ya maka ele anyị eweziga gị anyị agaghị ama na anyị nwere ụdị onye dị ụta. Na-ekele my granddaughter Ada Simon ebe. Ụjọ atụla gị ihe pụlụrụ ya YouTube channel Biafrans anyị na ha ịgbaga ha ka ịdata ego ya YouTube channel ọwụdị ya na-akwụrụ gị ụgwọ ụlọ na ịdị zụrụ gị ụmụ gị na skuul. Udo dị enweghị ihe mere chia ọp ka ihe na-eme ndị Nzamarians. Nọ nso elete m ka isi abụọ ego nwa onye na-ediga ihe niile out na-ediga pụtara anyị. All of you be their teams. Man ha aga m akpọ unu niile maka ama m nkeji ole nyere mama. Unu niile amarakwala na mama onye ekwuru ekwu akpara bele ya akara gawa. So ekelele m onye niile n'ụzọ pụrụ iche maka mbọ unu na-agba. So na nke mbụ dịka m kelele onye niile ma ndị na-ege ege ma ndị na-ede ede unu niile ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adị agwụ agwụ. Ruo orie ndị ga-ege ihe a ma emere agbo ndị niile na-akwado United States of Biafra, ndị na-alụ ọgụ maka nnwere onwe site n'ụdị ọbụla, site n'ego gị, site n'okwu ọnụ gị, site na nkwado gị ikesha ime ka ndị mmadụ na-anụ ịgbasa ozi ọma kewa ozi ọma nnwere onwe. Ụzọ niile ọbụla ichiri tinye Obinigwe nke atọ ga-akwụghachi gị mmaji pụrụ mmaji n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nke pụrụ ime ihe niile. So ihe okwu nke mbụ m bụ banyere Aloy Ejimakor. Mgbe m na-eweli aka elu Chukwu mebere awa barista etinyetụ ọnụ n'ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Ọ bụrụ na unu lee anya ihe a na ha ekwu uwe ihe a chọrọ ha ka ndị zonu. And ile anya na ọtụtụ ozi ọ na-ezi anya Nnamdi Kanu sị ma mgbe a na-ezi Simon Ekpa, ma mgbe ha na ndị Zamarian na-eme, ma mgbe a sị nye Simon Ekpa topic otu echere ha kagbuo ya kwuo ebe dị ha mma, all of them na-arụ together. Ọ dịghị ha emebeghị ihe dị iche. They are working with them. So ọtụtụ ihe banyere United States of Biafra, they are kicking against it. Last week Saturday enwere onye nọ na United States of Biafra ma nọ na cabinet ogini. The man gara to our leader na Sokoto Gamwe. enwere ihe odi okwu kwere na nwekwana ihe ọ sị na oge ihe a ga-ekwu na public. Ofu nwoke be anyị sị na okwu a ga-ekwu na public adịghị mma ikwu na general. So the man nwere okwu a ga-ekwu na public general ọ na-ekwesịghị ikwu na public. Onye Igbo ga-amụ ihe m sọrọ. So ọrụkwa na ụnụ chọ ka m sizie ya that the word that we supposed to speak in secret, we are not supposed to say it in general. At least atụtara m dị oyibo. So ikwu ya otu ahụ o siri ikwu ya. Our leader anọ nga ahụ ife na mgbe Oluwale Lolo ọ gara kwuo ihe o kwuru, our leader debunkere ya. So Aloy Ejimako may come out kwuo ihe ọbụla o chọrọ ikwu ma nke our leader asịra ma nke ọ na-asị dị. Our leader nwere ike ọ gaghị abịa debunk all the man because of one reason or the other. And like nwanne m kwuru so that na Biafra awụhụ family business. Ọ bụrụ na mmepe ọnụ kọrọ unu ụmụnne our leader ndị relations ya ma ndị ọgọ ya mgbe ha chọrọ ka okwu ituo due to ihe niile nkwa niile a na-ekwe ha na ihe onwunwe na ihe akụ our leader ga-enweta. O nwere ajụjụ our leader jụrụ unu nwere ike sị ma elote m si enweta information bekee sị information is power. Our leader jụrụ ha sị ọ bụrụ na ya kwituo this struggle now maka ihe enwe ihe akụ Nigeria kwere ya ma vice president ma oil well ka oil well ma motesi atụka. What of ndị niile nwụrụ anwụ maka nnwere onwe? What of recently 28 people egburu n'ụlọ ya plus nkịta ha? What of nne ya na nna ya? What of ndị niile ya na-egbu ugbu a? Then what of ndị niile kwere maka ya na-ata afụfụ kemgbe ahụ? What will be their fate? For that, either Biafra or death. Ya kwere kwechigide ike. And ekwenyekwere m na ndị niile a ọ na-awụ m kwuo okwu mgbe ụfọdụ m si soldier go soldier come, barrack still remain. Onye ọbụla m feel that na United States of Biafra awụghị the lead way. Onye ahụ nwere ike kwitu ndị kwere na mmadụ dịka our barrister kwuru ehi a amara na nke wụ eziokwu mere ihe o jiri kwurugide na-ekwu ya ekwuchi ya ike. Ndị niile nọ na United States of Biafra cabinet and both members, media team and supporters amara na the truth mara that na ọ onye bụ igo ka ego na-achụ. And the United States of Biafra ndị buru ụzọ zọwa freedom n'elu ụwa. Many people many enwekwana even na family enweghị mgbe a ga-ememe ihe na family onye ọbụla ekwerịkọta na the same opinion. So I bagide ọsọ a na-enweta Biafra. You see that every other people, all this fall back and the forefront, ihe niile ahụ ga-eme ọgbanitiri ga-agba n'ọnwa. Iwukwana like our PM, ndị niile na-aga ahụ PM na ele ahụ ebe a Finland. Ọ bụ onye ga-ya akọ nke ya ọkọcha our PM enwere ike gị isele ihe nwaanyị a ga-ekwu banyere onye ọ na-amaghị. Sometimes the moment I na na-anọ m na-ahụ ya na program gosiri m the type of person PM. O nwere ike ugbe gị ga-akọgidere PM kọgidere ya sị gị ya sị gị oke gị la onye ọzọ bịa kọgide akụkọ ahụ even ị na-akọgodo that very thing m nwa akọchara anya ya pụọ PM will not tell you that hey makwa na Madam Stella ekwucha n'ihe i kwuru na. He will just listen to you and allow you to go. So that is the kind of person m nwetere PM. PM ọmakwa banyere United States of Biafra ọmakwa ihe na-aga na he knows everything but ihe ọ na-akakili achịkọta awụ opinions ihe ndị mmadụ na-ekwu at the end of it unu hụzie mgbe ahụ ya gba bọọlụ ahụ ya baga na goal. So ụjọ anaghị atụ afọ ya eburu ụzọ. Then ajụjụ ọzọ m nwere ịjụ m na-amaghị ma onwe na onye jụrụ ya n'ọwụ na-eweliwo maka ihe na eme ụgbọ ma agbala kpapụ. So ajụjụ ọzọ m kwesịrị m chọrọ ịjụ ọ na-ewekwela iwe oge na enwere one of our secretary of ihe ka m na ya kwuru ya sị na oru taa ka ajụọ ajụjụ ahụ m jụrụ ka ajụọ ya barrister mhebba mmadụ ma ọnụ ya our secretary of
Okay, I think Mama is busy. Mama, we cannot hear you. Can no longer hear you. Mama de Mama. Itachukwe. Mama, I don't know. While we're waiting for Mama, let's hear from Benchux.
Thank you so much, Brother Kai.
There was
Thank you, the honorables in the studio. Our only Ada Simon Ekelekwam. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, no, I'm him. Biko.
Oh, Mama Patako.
Mama Bataka.
And I'm him.
Mama, go ahead. Okay, go ahead with your submission.
Thank you. Oh, no, man, I'm mature.
Mama de Mama.
So, ajụjụ ahụ ma dịka a na-ekwu okwu ịga our PM his court hearing I think 4th, 5th, 6th and the 7th of August. Na ọ ga-adị mma already ndị ọzọ ebidobedo ma onwe m ebido na-eme the announcement maka ụjọ anaghị atọ afọ ya bụrụ ya bute ụzọ onye ihe ọbụla na-nwede ihe mama na-adịghị kwọzi nkwute kenga ya fụta okpowo ndị Biafra Emeka si ọfụtakwana mkpọrọ kalụnta ege so ana m ekwu ihe ọbụla ebidoro m
network na Mama Sobiha network ọ na-atụkọ ụjọ
especially ndị bi within Europe because from Germany to Finland fast train, from Italy to Finland fast train, from France to Eba fast train, and other countries around that area and European Union. Ndị ọ dịrị ntene also like ndị nọ na America here. Ndị o nwere ike ịdị ọnụ depending the part of America onye ahụ bi. So na ndị a bi n'ọ ga-adị mma ka anyị bido ịdị na-eme this announcement so that day our people will go to court. Not going to court to bear witness, rather in support of our PM. Elanya in the arena of that court, when these people come out, who are those people? They are the supporters of Simon Eba. So nuche nke makasi nuche onye adere njo. Bemana this our brother from Japan. Oh, yeah, with the Secretary of Defense, I think. In the name ID card, you know, mama amachaghị ihe ọfụma. Mgbe m gwara ya ihe ahụ, ya sị m yes, na okwu m adị mma na a ga-ajụ barrister mana ma such a thing.
Mba, mama, ọ bụrụkwa Secretary of Defense o. Mama, ọ bụrụkwa Secretary of Defense o.
Nwunye kwuo onye ahụ eweliwe. Nwanne ke m, thank you. Ọkwa ya wụ ihe mgbada ịtụ achị jiri dịrị bụ ọrụ na atọrọ m achị ugbu ese nwere onye m gwara. Ma ọ bụ gịnị na gị pa m na 65. So my happiness when at least m na somebody discuss ya. Emechaa gị kọọla m ọfịs gị ka m tiga ya nga m na-etiji. So, like as I was saying, ya sị m na okwu a na ọ ga-adị mma na ọrụ na barrister bịa today ka a jụọ ya ma ọ wụ an offense ndị be anyị ga-odeke ije ahụ. Ma enyekwa ya na ya reference ihe mere m jiri chee ụdị echiche ahụ. Oge m bụ agbọbịa m na-ebili eme aga court. Ya sị m na ọ dị mma bito ụdị ihe ahụ ka m ga-abịa kọwara n'ugbu because of ndị ọzọ. So barrister, okay, ka m sị ka m jụọ gị den ekwuchakwa enwekwara m anọdụ ajụjụ m ga-ajụ. Thank you, ka asagodo ake. Aka m kwụkwara n'ọkụ.
Iko na ọkụ mana mma ka mma barịsta ghọtara ya question. Ọ bụrụ na ị ga-aga straight jụọ ya 1-1. First question
Okay.
again begin. Just ikwu ga-abịa ikwu ogologo ikwu fe na
First
nka
question more. Now that day our PM na court. Or an offense or Biafrans.
It is good. It is good we go in solidarity that day, that court date, the court dates. Biafran should go. The court is a public place. When you go, you comport yourself very well.
Thank you.
No court, near support, near moral support. But
Yes.
that of demonstration, I'm not supporting demonstration.
A demonstration. I never thought
Yes,
about demonstration because okay, demonstration agala. This is not time of demonstration.
No.
So then another question I'm trying. Oh, Maka ID card, one of the governors made him accused that Nama suppose okay. It was my number and my platform telling people to call me direct for me to give them the link ID card. That I'm not cross my boundary. See that that I am scamming Biafrans. Why I get Japom? Instead of the people coming through them that are governors. It's a governor, but I told me maybe I told me about state here, but you only my state here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, ekelele mono niile Chineke m gozire bono. Chukwu okike abịama. Chi Nnamdi Kalu, Chi Simon Eba, Chi Dr. Abeze, and Chi United States of Biafra. Chi ndị niile kwere maka nnwere onwe gozie unu niile. Anyị niile ga-adị ka ichi n'ihi na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nke pụrụ ime ihe niile. Thank you.
Biafran should go to the court that day and give him solidarity. Biafran should go. And the emissary should be sent to the leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and tell him what we are doing in USB. USB is the nation for everybody that says they want Biafra.
Okay. So in this case, my fellow independent media, that court, I am the only one in my program. So, barrister, you know, the key. You know, I key ahead. So, can I
because mama nke iku kita na no social because eku me yesterday na my program you know go
okay
eku me yesterday na program or if that time is all the ma and abuna all the obukwa na other government ma power we right is mba unu sina ko ndi kupota and all that kind thing so mana for now na uche nke mo kan ne adime e word mo stamp mo na esu anything na abuna adime addition me go na su ya stamp. So because they all stamp. So the day when I obi came out them I like to them barrister no work it and all them. So I think it's not a very good idea. Then I protest. More I could go I don't last but not up me yes then ask them. Last but not up me yes then ask them more I don't support and the more I don't want against. I know
Lazuba I'm again here. I'm sorry to use the thing that all the ignorant of
Mama, never manage story suppose he does again a yellow sugar. Keeping a sorry for. They got on manage story in the West.
I want to mean
this need the story. I think he could need the story, maybe this is Lazuba. No, in the West is the story West. Those see my candles on the balloon.
Yeah, in cat on me, so the sorry, I'm sorry to wasting this sorry. When I'm done, I can have with sorry. I had you. Lazuba, let me just say this thing. No, no, well, you were. 1986, no, 1985, 86, 84, 85, yes. then early 86 enweghị ihe m na-eme mana my senior sister nọ n'Aba wee banka chiwada nne m gawa ọrụ mmechi ihe dịrị m ime m gawa enweghị m enyi awụ m nwa agbọghọbịa m egbochiri gawa kọt m gaa kọt aga m ebu ụzọ abịa kọt bifo ndị nwere ikpe ga-abịa ha bịa batachaa emepe ihe na aha anyị na onye ọbụla aba aga m soro ha ba ga-enwe onye m so nweta onye m ọ bụ ka m hụ ebe m ga-anọrọ with people na-egere ikpe mgbe ahụ ka m ma ọ ga-agbabata George bata ya otu I think nke ahụ eji ihe aha n'aka akọ ya kpọm tie kọọ everybody eguzoro ọtọ ya ma ihe ya kọọ everybody anọdị ọtọ ya ebido abịaba mgbe ahụ onye eke eguzoro akpọ onye nwere witness ya sị witness ebilite akwuo bụ ihe mgbe a ga-ajigide ajụjụ ahụ elekwana ndị sọpọtụrụ onye a ndị ebili ọtọ asị ha anọdụ ala ha anọdị ọwụdị na agaghị ekwu okwu mgbe ahụ warị m ọwụdị egbe amadụ m ka a na-aga dọkọt ebe niile na-azụ ka ahịa that wasn't mgbe ahụ that time ka m matara ihe wee evidence mata ihe wụ supporters maka enwere ike ndị sọpọtụrụ gị ga-ebu ibu ife na ndị aka ebe otu aka ahụ from onye ekwu gị si ebe ahụ pick points eji ebe ikpe ahụ so m were kwana data pocket lawyer ahụ m mụtara mgbe ahụ fọ gị n'akpa so ebe niile m gara na ndụ m at the age of 71 years by I think 4 months time na ọ bụ ya ka m ji wụrụ pocket lawyer na-ebe nwa m nwaanyị ama na ya nọ nga ọ nọle anya ọ nọ ga-ahụ ya kwọ m this is my baby here enwere oyibo maka ana m atọ ụtọ oyibo ọ sọ mmụọ m some knowledge I learned from experience so sometimes ị na-akụziri anyị ihe ma ọ na ihe ị na-eji akụziri anyị experience ị nwere not because you were learned those experiences from school so sometimes ọ bụrụ na m kapago oyibo like this ya that's you vocable ngwa gị that I'm not educated you will not agree with me maka onye owere anyị sị na nwunye di m sogara m bekee na ebe nwa m eji asụ bekee amara na m bekee so mama is graduated through people who is around me. Thank you, and I hand my mic to United States of Biafra.
Mama de mama. Ogiwaka. But if I'm getting my money in the well, yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, Ben Chooks. Please.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama, for your.
Flora, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, our visiting barrister. You are doing great for all the information you are putting on the ground for people to learn. What we have been talking here before, someone who hates you or who hates your father, and later your father had an issue. I don't think that person will like you. In absence of your father, there's nothing that person will do to favor you. So yeah, in the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, barrister, something I just want to ask: do you think this thing going on now in the social media about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu firing DOS and installing another officer, do you think it's not an instigation among Biafrans to create a chaos, confusion, trying to see their reaction?
A confusion.
Yeah.
I think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been following DOS, and it appears he has found out that Edoziem-led DOS has not been doing much. I think that is why he made the changes. Yes, that is why, because Chika Edoziem, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Chike was not, in fact, he wasn't doing anything. Even to come out to address Biafran was a very big problem for him. And it was during his tenure that ESN just broke, they just dispersed. ESN dispersed. ESN became dismantled. And the Chinas and all of them, they dismantled ESN. So what I'm saying is that this new DOS should not do anything that is adverse to our interest as Biafran people. This new DOS must never do anything that is adverse to our interest. He must never do anything adverse to what USB is doing, because USB is a lawful, legal platform which Onyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu helped to institute through Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. So they must not do anything that will come against our own interest, because USB is carrying the interest of Biafrans, the whole of Biafrans.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you think this thing really actually come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How did he know these people that he instituted as a new DOS that will govern the body he created? Do you think that he knows them?
He may not know them, but if I were in the shoes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what I would have done would have been to just disband DOS and leave it at that, without reconstituting another one. That is what I would have done, because as far as I'm concerned, DOS has outlived its usefulness.
Okay. Another question I want to ask again. As it comes to like this now, what do you think that will be the effect of all these politicians in Biafra land after Biafra is finally restored? What do you think? How do you think that Biafran, the United States of Biafra will handle them? What do you think will be their effect?
When Biafra is when we were fully at home, when we get our recognition and we are fully at home and we have sent packing every vestige of Nigeria from Biafra land, every politician now, all the now politicians in Nigeria of Biafran descent, they must queue behind they must queue behind USB government, because that is the government that is, and that is that is the power that is. As at the time we shall be at home, USB is the power that is. Then, if any present Biafran politician that is now in Nigeria wants to do anything, they must do it in USB government, under USB government. If they want to form political parties, it must be as the constitution of USB has prescribed. Whatever they want to do, if they want to have relevance, it must be as the constitution prescribed. That is just that. If they are going counter to the dictates of our constitution, then they will be tried in the law courts for sabotage.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. A final question I want to ask you again. You as a barrister, as a lawyer, do you think Aloy Ejimako and the so-called legal counsel are really giving counsel to a good counsel to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a regards to this very situation we are now?
What situation? You mean, are you talking about Biafra or about his case?
About his case and about our Biafra in general, because Aloy Ejimako already knew that Biafra has been redeclared, and we are putting everything on the table.
Well, as for As for their case, as for the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case, as they have appealed the judgment, I think they are doing their best. They are doing their best because the conscience, if you are a lawyer, your conscience will not allow you deliberately go against your client. Even if your client is an armed robber, even if your client is an armed robber, and he comes to your chambers and tells you that he's an armed robber, that he did this, that he did that, you will not say because he's an armed robber, you will not defend him. You will defend him. You will defend him in court. Then it is the duty of the prosecution to prove that he's an armed robber. If they fail to prove that it's an armed robber, you are going to use that their failure to free your client. That is the rule of the legal profession. As for the Aloy Ejimako and others telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about Biafra, I don't know what is in their mind, because I'm not. I don't. When they go to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'm not with them, so I don't know what they are telling him. But if they are reasonable, they should be letting him know that we have redeclared, and quietly, in a subtle manner, they should be giving their support to USB without making the Nigerian public know what they are doing, or the government know what.
Absolutely.
You know
Nobody
what
asked
they are
them to
doing.
come and profess for us, but they are not giving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu any counseling at all in regards to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is pursuing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is pursuing United States of Biafra, and we have got it. But
So
the role the council there is playing is horrible.
What we should do is to send emissaries to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and visit him and present the case of USB. Present the case of USB. Remind him of his posture, of what he told Simon Ekpa, and remind him of what Simon Ekpa did. Remind him of the template of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And it is that template that Dr. Ngozo Rabweze brought to a conclusive end. She did work to bring it to a conclusive end, without which everything would have scattered, and without which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his position would be very, very weak. If Biafra was not redeclared, the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would be very, very weak, because DOS as at now is no longer DOS. DOS has been infiltrated so much that they have lost support. Yes, DOS. They have lost support. Nobody regards them again. Even Radio Biafra has lost followership. So the only followership that is now is USB government, and that is what is going to bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi. It is the activities of the USB government that will bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They should know that. Everybody should know that, because at a point, it is a country talking to a country, because USB is a country now. People should know that USB is a country. Time will come when USB will formally demand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be handed over to them. But meanwhile now, we should vigorously pursue recognition from Israel. We should pile pressure on Israel, and pile pressure, and through Benjamin Netanyahu. We should also pile pressure on the USB, Donald Trump.
Yes. Why I'm making these references in regards to Aloy Ejimako is when our PM is here with us. It didn't go well with him and Aloy, because Aloy tried to go contrary to some of the policy we are trying to adopt or use in combating with Nigeria. So I don't think Aloy will be given any good anything to do with the USB? Because
you know that USB, United States of Biafra, it's a very large entity. You know, there's one country I saw the other day. Hey, I think it's in Latin America or so. They're about 400 and something thousand. I've forgotten the name. I will look up the country, and maybe if I will be on air tomorrow. Maybe if I come tomorrow, I will tell you that country came to the World Cup. That this country I'm telling you, they came to the World Cup 400 and something, somewhere around the Bahamas, and they're just close to the Bahamas.
Is it the country the Germans give the 7-0?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't follow the distance. So what I'm saying is that that country is just about 400 and something thousand. Even Luxembourg is about 600 and something thousand. Some countries are 1 point something million. So you can see that that genocide against Biafrans, it has finished. If it were some countries of that population, they have finished the whole country. You see, it's just that God is on our side, and we have a very large population. So not everybody will agree with you for USB. P2B is not agreeing with you for USB. That is why he's doing what he's doing, and he's diverting a lot of people. That is why we have to fight harder through public, through publicity. We have to increase our publicity this time. So Allah Ejima, you may be surprised. He may be a one Nigerianist. You don't be surprised if he's a one Nigerianist. Or even if he is for USB, he will not be talking about USB in Nigeria openly. He put himself in trouble. They can just
thank you so much. Thank you so much for your
easily frame him. They can frame him if he started talking about USB publicly.
Thank you so much for your clarification.
Yes.
I give my mic for others to add
You know,
thank you, guys.
If Mazen Namdekano, Onyendu Mazen Namdekano, were to be free today, this Fulani menace will not reach the extent it has reached today. Yes, because he was a very strong voice to exposing them. People would have prepared themselves ready to face them. That was why they did everything. Spend so much money to go and kidnap him.
All right. Thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you. And Ben Chooks, we really appreciate your contribution. Yes, that our brother that said that he sent me the contact of Lawyer Jumago. Please, I have searched my ex. I did not see anything. So better still, you can use this WhatsApp number to text me the number. Or I don't know the ex you are talking about. This is my ex. I have only official ex here. This one is my ex account. So just use the number or use the S. But I prefer the number, to be honest with you. If you can use that this WhatsApp number, then I think I will be glad. Where's that number again? Let me flash it before I move forward. This number here, you can just take a screenshot of it and WhatsApp me the number that you said you sent, because I've gone to my ex and it's not there. All right, and we have some people that super chat. Let me see if there's any question from that. Our sister Flora, thank you, Kai Report, all our able independent media, our barrister, especially our DPM and her cabinet. Thank you all for all you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much, Flora. God bless you and reward you mightily. He said, great answer, barrister, about the so-called new DOS. Thank you, Ezinwife. And we have Ezinwife again, great answer, barrister, about the so-called, okay, the same thing. I have another one here. Aloy Ejimako is a con. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Ezinwife said, barrister, I am impressed. Excuse me, barrister is having a call. Okay, I am impressed with your answers and contributions. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. All right, that is from Ezinwa Ife and Flora. Thank you, guys, and God bless you. I really appreciate. Now, there's something Bechuk said that I would like to comment just a little bit on that one. The issue of forming a dissolving DOS. Dissolving DOS is one of the best that Masakano have done ever since he's kidnapped. Dissolving DOS. In fact, I was so happy yesterday that they dissolved him. They dissolved them. This group of people are hiding with Masakano's name while promoting the agenda of Uwazurike and Asali Dokubo. You do understand? Because these are arch enemy of Mazamonakano, and they can never ever be pretending for them to buy followers. So people are supporting them, hearing from them because of Mazamonakano. But what they do is in contrast to what Mazamonakano represents. Because of them, PM is where he is today. Because of them, division started. Because of them, they are the one that sowed the seed of hate. Remember, this is not the first time that Masakano have worked with people, and those people decided to go to their own, just to leave the movement. But this one refused to go. They want to destroy the Masakanos from within. They are the one that started pushing the narrative that anybody in autopilot or follows PM is against Masakano. That was their line of argument. Today, they announced that Masakano and PM have been working since day one to destroy them. And if you check when Masakano formed this, what they dissolved, now it was 2017. Okay? In 2017, he formed them. I think he formed them somewhere in detention. I can't remember, but I'm not quite sure about that. But I could remember that when he formed them, like Chike, when he appointed Chike, for example, he was taken from Kuje prison. All of a sudden, the same Chike and some Kaba that he managed to build, and I said that Masakano is not the originator, the founder of IPOP, that the Masakano hijacked it from Emeka Mexri, and the Masakano was in Masop and all that. No, if you know that you cannot be with Masakano, you better leave him. And I believe that this thing must happen before that unification that most of us are worried about. Oh, Masakano may not be in support of USB, which is not true. I've said it many times here. There's no way Masakano is not in support of USB. Just give time. Just give time. Everything will work in that same direction. So I'm gonna leave it here. Let's give mic to Legend. Legend, let's hear from you. There we go. Legend, are you there?
Yeah, Mazikai, greetings. And to the master, I'm overwhelmed that irrespective of those who don't like to hear what you are doing, it is really, really hitting them bad that after this program, they will equally come to wag their mouth in ignorance or in hypocrisy. There are people, the Bible says that the gods of this time have blindfolded their hearts and their eyes, that in seeing, they will not see, and in hearing, they will not hear. Now, Mazekai, something really from two things brought me into the studio. One is the program of yesterday. I wasn't really opportune due to my position yesterday and the engagement to really come in about the Reverend Sister. Two is the program at hand. But this one, I would like Barrister number one to comment before, if you permit me to go, because I have my view about the sister, the Reverend Sister that came out recently. So number one is that I don't know the take of Barrister, because I am not very comfortable with this music of protest personally. But thank God we have a legal luminary in the house. I'm just trying to say so that if I'm wrong, he can help me as well as those on comment section, and those who would listen hereafter, because most of your programs, I do listen after the end of the program. And most times, the area that interests me most in your program, I do fast forward some things to get to the view of people. So like yesterday's program, I was listening to when River Goddess Madam Origin were calling people that Jela. So comment section is another, most interesting, and the comment section, those who comment and those who are in the studio to air their view. So the viewing session, individual views and comment section. So now I want to repeat that I am not comfortable to encourage anybody to align with this protest that Lazuba is championing with Biafran Unite and this Van from the other hand. Because I see chaos. You see these guys? I see chaos because I don't really see this they want to do. You know our people. Some of us, they make egbe. Some may not really understand. Some may carry this thing as though they are going to Nigerian protest. Some may go there to see somebody who is in support of USB, and you see Lazuba or Van. So when people are organizing things, these people have not come to tell us the terms and conditions, the do's and don'ts of the whether protest or march or whatever they want to do. They only posted the printed poster and begin to share it from their platforms. And different people are equally trying to bring up their own flyers. If I were to say Barrister is here, Barrister have equally said it. But I am saying this because sometimes I would like to hear him again, or I would like people to hear him again based on his wealth of experience being a barrister, so that we may not destroy ourselves by the activities we are trying to engage on. And to talk about this, I am saying based on the caliber of individuals who are championing this protest. And I want to thank God for the silence of USB and Dr. Ngozo Rabezi. Because, individually, we were trying to pamper it. We are trying to because Mazi Simon Ekpa is involved, it's about him. If we do protest, and by God's grace, he is going to come out, he will come out. If we do protest, and he's not coming out now, he's not coming out now. Though it is not my wish. So, Mazi, I am coming in and I am asking Barrister on that because we don't know the organizers. And the organizers have not come to tell us the things they would want us to do and things we will not want to do. So if you understand me, come in.
I think I understand what you are saying. So you want Barrister to throw more light on that, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Before then, please, those of you that are saying that we should give you a date or a time of this our meeting with the barrister, it is always 7 p.m. Biafran time. Always 7 p.m. Biafran time. And tomorrow, barrister will be here again. So don't say you did not know. Those of you that followed me on that, follow me on my platform, Kai Report. You cannot. I don't think any of you will say that you don't know that barrister will be here today. So because I made that announcement many times. So, and tomorrow he will be here again, the same time, 7 p.m. Tomorrow is Friday. So be here 7 p.m. for a different topic. Barrister will be here to lecture us again tomorrow. Now, Barrister, I don't know if you are free. Barrister, are you here? Are you here with us? Barrister, are you there? Because I felt like he was receiving call. That's why I have to ask the question. I think
Okay. If he's not here, can I continue on the other one?
Yeah, please continue. Once he joins us, I will present the question to him.
Yeah, Mazekai. We are let me say we are Biafrans and we are Igbos, people from the east. If you are not Igbo, you are from the east as a Biafran. Is it that woman that came out? I have some questions for her from this platform. Number one, why did she deem it worth doing to come out at this point? Okay.
Hello.
Yes, Barrister, you're welcome.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. So, let me take the question of legend. It is said that once beaten, twice shy. Once beaten, twice shy. The people behind the so-called protest, they are questionable. They are questionable characters. People like Biafra Unite, this woman in France and the Vam, they are questionable. And again, apart from that, the appeal is coming up in August. So this is not the timing of this protest is not proper. It's not proper because they may go there and start fighting, and that they will jeopardize the interests of the prime minister. The best thing that should be done is anybody that wants to go should go on those court dates. And when you go, you comport yourself, sit down quietly in the courtroom. The court is a very quiet place. Even if you want to come with your Biafran flag, you come with it, still fold it, hold it, hold it respectfully. But don't cause any problem. But this protest, the protest may they may see it as an avenue going there to cause problems. Protest is not the thing to do now. It is wrong. It is wrong. You see?
Ona ewekwela iwe biko ka mmabatakwa ọsọ maka ụka bịa obi hụ wete mmadụ barista eweli iwe maka the protest o nweghị anywhere Biafrans nwere ike ịstọpụ ya through people nọ na ime ya encounter so that na United States of Biafra enweghị ike ime accept any protest in Finland. Even through police and tell them that there are people who are trying to encounter the court hearing of our PM. That now those people are doing it by their own selfish interest. That they should not allow them to protest, because I believe when we were protesting here 2020 to 2021, we go to police and receive order from the police that we want to protest. Then over now when they against it, they can still go there and encounter it, so that the police is seeing the reason why we encounter it may stop those people to protest. That's my what I want to achieve.
No, the government should not take that steps. The government should remain silent. They should remain silent. Silence is the best answer to a fool. The government should remain silent, because silence is golden. They should just remain. But I've given my opinion.
No, Barrister, not your opinion. Government has nothing to do with that protest.
Yes.
Our government doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, that the government
so it is an individual organization.
There are
so
people
we have
who
nothing
are
to do
planning
with
it. Is doing it to subdue the government.
We cannot do anything. We cannot do anything.
But let me ask a question, please, before you continue. Barrister,
yes.
These people protesting, does it have any negative effect on PM trial?
You don't know their intention. You don't know their intention. Why they want to go, and they may have a hidden agenda. They can go there and cause trouble. And if they go there and cause trouble, the date of that the date of the case may be postponed, may be adjourned. The court may adjourn the date.
Like what kind of problem do you think they can commit if they do that?
I don't know, but they can go there and become unruly. They can go and become unruly, yes. And again, you don't know whether they want to go and pass information, adverse information. They can go and submit.
Barrister, let me chip in something here. I heard that the people who initiated this protest is people in Finland that are good to our PM. They said they want to do a protest. Then they said, PM said to them, okay, if you like, it's not too bad. But now, the intention of the people going behind that protest now is the people who doesn't want the positive of this very government. It's a concern. Did you see how it goes? Because I got the information from the woman who came to advocate for peace, said that the people who is championing the protest was the people in Finland. It's a suggestion given to our PM. Then he said, "Okay, I don't owe any explanation. I don't owe anybody. If you want to carry out any action, anything you want to do for my own good favor, no problem." But now these people jumping in, trying to carry it, is now a different case again. So I don't know if you have anything to add on it.
What I'm saying is that this is not the time for protest. What are they protesting? What are they protesting? Are they protesting that? What is the topic of the object of the protest?
No idea. Absolutely no idea.
Okay, he has been there all this while. You know, what are they protesting?
Can I please
now that the appeal is coming, if you want to support him, that day you go to court, sit. There's a place for people to sit, depending on how big the courtroom is, and they can just go there and sit. Even if they didn't get any space in the court, they can still stay in the court premises, but still comport themselves somewhere. That's what I have to say about it. But going to protest now, are you going there to influence the court's decision or what? Or are you going there to submit letters against the prime minister? Nobody knows what they're going to do. And these people that are calling for this, you can't rely on them. They are unreliable. They are unreliable.
Yes, because I'm seeing the protest as a gathering of the vultures. I don't know.
Right. Let's give the mic back to Legend. He is time, so he can complete his question. Then just hold your question. Once Legend is done, then we can come back to you. Legend, please.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. You know, sometimes I love it this way. Barrister will maybe Kai, you bear witness that each time I come here and something is interesting is said, I will call for reiteration or a repetition of that particular thing, so that it will be understood or dissected, that even a layman will comprehend. I have my reasons for saying this, and as time goes on, all of us, in fact, many of us, already know what I'm talking about. But those who may listen to us hereafter, as time goes on, we may begin to, see reasons why we are deliberating on this. So why I'm saying this is that, like Barrister rightly said, our PM was not sentenced today, and we've been quiet all this while. So protest would have been done on a neutral time and not the point of court sitting, And again, the people clamoring for these protests are people of questionable characters, people that we know the harm they have caused to this movement, people that have not been in a particular place for a few times now. They've jumped from one point to another, to another, to another. If you call all of them championing the Biafran Unite, have not been in a place, move from here, cause problem, move to the other end, move to the other end. Lazuba, the same thing. Ajere, the same thing. These are people that have spoken from both sides of their mouths, and at this point, they are glad. What do they think Europe is Nigeria? And remember, like Barrister said, you know that people can come from behind and hijack a well, reasoned movement, a movement that is well organized, that is aimed at getting a good result. And some people like Van, Mr. Egg, and the rest of them might come from behind, because what Van is doing now is to see if he can get hold of those organizing it and see if he can use there to promote himself. You see, all of them that have caused so much damage, they are trying to use this protest to see if they can gain the trust of people again. Biafra Unite have done this before when he sent Lazuba and he failed. He tried and promoted it, did everything possible. Lazuba went to Finland with a letter, submitted a letter. I don't know the government they have because she was on her own. And from where they generated that letter, who wrote the letter, who signed the letter, the content of the letter is unknown to us till now. One individual went on a protest, only her with a seconder, or they were afraid of 4 persons. And she went direct and submitted a letter. The person that wrote the letter, we do not know. The content of the letter, we do not know. The signatory to the letter is unknown to us. Even the person submitting the letter may not even know the content of the letter she submitted. Of course. And now, the game is on again. So Biafra Unite loves things like this, situations like this, so that he will use it to promote himself, because he knew that people now know whom he is. That is a hypocrite. So, and people don't talk about Lazuba. Everybody know that one is a mad dog, making noise every time. I don't know if you can dance for Jelen Obatobie, call him names. You want to go and protest for his release. It's dicey. So that is why I asked that question. And thank God we're on air. People will hear. The only thing we would wish those interested to do who are close is to go quietly into the courtroom, sit in the court, and hear what is to be said and how it will be said, and the decisions that will be made, and not a time to carry flag and make noise maybe around the court, because I know our people. Most of us are not civil. The black mentality and whatever is still in us. It runs through our blood. So on that note, I want to end it there. Now, going to the Reverend Sister Mazekai, we were raised by old people. When such a person at this point in time is coming out to do what he's doing, that woman she's intentionally programmed. She is intentionally programmed to cause a big damage. But to God be the glory that there is nothing she can. Saying that I never knew that somebody like her existed. If not that she's coming, if the cabinet has anything like a Reverend Sister or what, I didn't know until now. I don't know that anybody like her existed.
No, no, this one.
So
Another project. You end up.
Number two, if she knew and she has visited Mazi Simon Ekpa for 6 times, and Mazi Simon Ekpa convinced her or answered her that Dr. Ngozi Oravide is doing as I told her, even the declaration, I was responsible. You know, this woman exposed herself. She had been looking for a loophole. But it was difficult for her at this point to lie. She had been looking for a loophole. She only found letter, which is nothing. Now, if you have gone and heard from Mazi Simon Ekpa that, yes, I asked her to redeclare Biafra, and you have been in the cabinet, and all this heat and name calling, denial, all this saga, all this wagging of mouth here, left and right. This woman have never used her platform to call on Biafrans to tell them that I have never heard her. I don't know if anybody have heard this woman say, I have visited Mazi Simon Ekpa. Maybe before that time, it should have been 2 or 3 times. And Mazi Simon Ekpa concurred that he asked Dr. Ngozi Oravide to redeclare Biafra. If such a voice had said this earlier than now, I don't think the things that have happened in the system would have skyrocketed the way it happened till now. Why is she coming now to confess to us? She wants to use that avenue to, water a ground for her to hit. And she has done what she wanted to do. And she didn't do much. I'm expecting more from her. I saw a hypocrite. I saw a reminder, or I saw a remnant of the hypocrites who have left. I saw a double-faced person. This woman had been in communication with the enemies of USB. And I want to thank God it is revealed. So I listened with anger, disappointment, because a reverend sister should understand what is called ministerial ethics. When you talk about cabinet or caucus, it is like a court. And that reverend sister should know better. There are things you should not let out. There are things, if she's a minister, she will understand better. There are things we call ministerial ethics. You don't talk anyhow, especially things that will trigger, rancor, chaos in the system. You want peace and you are causing problem. You want peace and you are trying to lampoon a leader. You want peace. You are satirizing the system from which you are coming out from. That thing does not, in fact, that lady, let me use her office properly. That sister reduced herself to nothing. And more will come out with time. Do you know one thing I love Dr. Ngozi Oravide for? I saw a woman who is patient beyond my own comprehension. I've been seeing people, my own mother is never a patient person. I've not seen. So she will give you time to just play your madness. And just one word or one statement will relegate you. Why are you coming now to rant on social media? It would have been better for her to have told us that Mazi Simon Ekpa didn't tell her to redeclare Biafra. What have you been doing in cabinet all this while? And you know about this truth. You never come out using this platform the way you come out now to talk down on USB cabinet and Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. You never use this platform to air the truth. All this why to let the world and Biafrans know that the redeclaration was ordered by Simon Ekpa. All this why that the issue of fallback, Lazuba got a message, Van 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 did this. Lazuba, is she still talking about I got a message? That one has died years long. You never said it. You never use this platform to correct people that I am talking about. In fact, people looking at you and seeing from your office, we obey you. Why had this woman, I want to use that platform and answer. Why have you been quiet all this while? That the heat was so high that it wasn't Mazi Simon Ekpa that asked for the declaration. Why are you coming now to say it? It is late. If this woman have used her platform the way she came out to maybe expose herself, not you or Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, to talk about USB redeclared, to talk about hearing direct from Mazi Simon Ekpa about USB redeclared, I don't think the people that fall off to Nkere and to CRUC would have fallen off the way they are. These are people who are in the system, but they are looking for the downfall of the system. See, let me tell you, just as we discussed about DOS, these people infiltrated everywhere through Nigeria, even in the cabinet of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. That is why most of them are, and I want to thank God, go and check most of them that are working out one after the other. This DOS, if you watch them, the same pattern. Must you come out when you are out of a system to talk about it on social media? Do you know what is government? Do you know what is government? Do sister know what is government? She's a reverend sister in a revered church, Catholic church, whether you believe it or not, is a revered church, is number one in the world. And you are privileged to be an ordained reverend sister from a Catholic church, and you don't know what is, you practice celibacy, and you don't know what it means to have ministerial ethics. You are out of a system. And very soon, we hope, people will be in Finland for Mazi Simon Ekpa, or hopefully he will be out. Why don't you exercise some patience? Why must people walk away? You want things to work the way you want. You are in a system. The last statement I want to make is that Redeemed Christian Church of God, the pastor, overseer, Adeboye, he said a few weeks ago when people have been, bullying him on social media, why is he not talking? He said, you can only advise the commander-in-chief, but you cannot command the commander-in-chief. And this is one thing that our people do not understand. You cannot be, because you are privileged to be maybe a PA, a commissioner of works, commissioner for finance, and that you think that will give you the temerity to command the governor. It is not done. You only make your suggestions. But when your suggestions are not properly executed to your own satisfaction, you keep short. And not you come out communicating with people, dishing out information to people, and when you are found wanting, you think you can bolt away. The information we have been looking to hear, we've been waiting to hear from you. We've been looking forward to hearing this from your caliber of person. You heard it. You covered it with whatever you have on you. And now, just in anger, you are trying to tell us you want to water the ground by, yes, Mazi Simon Ekpa ordered for redeclaration, so that people will passionately listen to you. And from there, you start up to do damage that you want to do. You are at the same time calling for peace. You have walked away from USB. You are calling for peace. Peace with who? You and who? You are. If I'm Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, I will be the last person to ask for peace with anybody. When Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, he may wish to call back whoever he wishes to call back, if he so wish. But he should carefully do whatever he wants to do. If not, these guys, they are worse, even than DOS. Thank you. I rested there as I listened from the background.
Thank you so much, Legend. I really appreciate you. I've said it all. The issue of the Reverend Sister, we have talked about it yesterday. The thing is that everything must not be discussed publicly, right? And some of these things that you are hearing now on social media have started long time ago. Sister did not just wake up and begin to say what she's saying. She has been very, very kind of, should I say warm or warm and cold at the same time? You can't predict where she stands. She's not alone. Many of them are not capable of managing the wisdom of PM Samaneba. Once they allow you to talk to you, if you, oh, PM called me, they begin to job like toad. Oh, do you know who I am? PM called me, did not call Ngozi. Yes, that's why I am special than Ngozi. And do you know, they don't want to know why, they don't care to understand it, and they think they're more smarter than PM. Why using PM wisdom to shine? It doesn't make any sense. You want people to trust you because we heard from PM. Then you want to fight somebody because somebody that PM is not fighting though. You want to fight the person without waiting for PM to fight that person first. Yet, you want people to respect you because PM called you or you are talking to PM. You remember the time of PM called us, like we were in a meeting, he called us. I say, Maduabu, Chomo Koma was there, we are all there, PM called us. Can he call Ngozi people? No. Now, that one have graduated from that one now to individual calling. Oh, PM called me. Can he call you? As if PM have issue with you by, like PM is giving you validation by calling. That's not the intention of PM. PM did not call you for you to start going crazy. But what can you do with people that have, different intention and their mindset is not like that of human being? They have their own mindset, thinking what I don't know, that different. And the history of different movement, we have never produced any leader that is, become leader by somebody called me. I visited Maduabu so many times. How many of them have visited Maduabu? The same thing that made what is the name of this pineapple haircut woman?
Nneka.
Yeah, Nneka started her own. I went to Sokoto to see Madam Gan. Oh, I said, I'm not the kind. I'm not the kind. You will be another league. From there, her own madness kicked in. If you check Lazuba, oh, PM hugged me. He hugged me.
He called me.
He called me. No hug. No go Gagana na court. Now hug PM. Ngozi cannot see her. Cannot see him. Never. It's not possible. No one, sir. Not possible. Maza apata with a work on. Junior Manta Matoto, Mapata na camera. Now the worst thing PM would like to set his eyes on is Ngozi. Okay, and I can't call 1 week, call 1 month. 2 days now. Ngozi have been to Finland many times, but she refused to see PM. You are trying to, from argument, to know the real details of the meeting. Like now, if I can say that if I want to see, let's say, if I want to see our brother now, Legend, on his camera, I will start by saying that Legend is a woman. If you see him now, he always make up like a woman with a lipstick and call my earring. Just what I was trying to do is for Legend to come out to prove me wrong by camera. But my intention, I will be saying that accusing him because I want to know. I want to see him on his camera. That is what they did, because they think that people are fools. Yes. We know these tactics and it's not going to work. So, my brother, don't bother about Olewune. Olewune is, like I said, people in the cabinet already know this ego on a banana. That I am surprised. No. Remember, I told us just a moment, ma. I told us just a moment.
Unu mana aha ihe na-eme mmadụ dịka aha ya siri dịrị. Kpọọ aha ahụ ole wu nne bekee tapịa ya. How many is truth? How many is truth? How would the meaning of her name? So she is acting according to her name. So ihe ekwesịrị igburu anyị oge. Gaa na ihe dị okay.
But this one has to do with the I was thinking it has to do with the money.
No, ole wunne is how much or how many is the truth. In Igbo,
which one is my mother?
Yeah. Mama Simon is right. Mama Simon is right.
So no ezoku.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is how many is truth?
How many is truth?
Yes. So when she is acting according to her name, that is the significance of her name. All these things she's talking about, how many of them is the truth? As a reverend sister, as a reverend sister, when they are being ordained as a reverend sister of or a reverend minister of a reverend father, practice what you teach. Over this lady now practice what she is teaching people as a minister of God. Like our brother Kucheruku crying as Akuru. Okay, Kule kemgbe even last year. I wouldn't know what I could hear on the Kuno. I got PM 6 good times. What was this PM's talk? The only nko kutra wana PM gwakore no we their way na sorongozi ya redeclare Biafra. So she's not genuine. Amami I no na FRM Biafran Freedom Religion Freedom Movement. Oh, why also kwere this Biafran prayer group which Simon Epa may initiate. Megidre we ihe niile ya na-abịa mgbe ọ sọrọ ya. So hapụkwala na anyị mancha awencha.
Nsobadoro mama aga na fa the thing about that na ima oku na ebute oku in our that because just like if legend here legend was like why now and that why now if PM Gwag no ya be fair order for that regulation that he gave that he not Judah say or ya Walongo say yes. And you did not even give any press release about it to counter Asana as all this while.
Yes, you understand me, Kai. You understand me. You understand me.
You not say anything, not this why. Then also give you that negative thing chip in, which I know you did not even mention that because listen to you, I couldn't hold anything against DPM. Everything I say there is just validating that at the end of the day, if you're not you are calling for peace. And I ask a very simple question: peace where? If I tell them, let us meet tomorrow, I must tell you venue. Where are we meeting? That meeting that you want us to have to, like, Barrister will be here tomorrow. I've told you the time and it's going to be on this platform. But if I tell you that we are going to see tomorrow with that, where are we going to see? Is he a man that have changed PM document? Now we are channeling your anger on DPM who did not alter anything. Now this man that changed document and put himself as the principal and everything, he is the one that you are not even talking about him. Rather, you are telling us that PM is for everybody, you know. So, meaning that just like what the Nigerian government are doing, if you want to become a bona fide citizen, begin to terrorize, then law will not protect you and integrate you and pamper you, probably pay you. You will not make money for committing crime. But if you try to be a law-abiding citizens, you are not an instrument to settle terrorists. I don't understand. So if you cannot talk about Nkere, you are hosting a program online on X, countering what USB is doing without even hitting it the way it's supposed to be, then you are not saying anything about Asayogo. Oh, no, unity. We all for unity. That's why we're doing this position. for people to unite. We are not doing exposition because we want people to begin to run and hate each other. No. Because we know that there's no way you can form that unity with lies. If I begin to tell you now that I am a number son of Ojuku, as you see, Nkere is one of the grandson of Ojuku. That's a lie. Then, because of that, you don't come to me because you want to unite to now Ojuku and you come. Then later on, you know that I'm not. Is that what you want? What kind of unity is that?
Brother Kai, she came yesterday and met us in space. I asked her, why did you come to social media? I asked her direct. You told me you don't like a social media saga. You don't want it. Why did you come? Why did you bring yourself out in social media? Why? I asked her yesterday. She used cry to run away from us. You said you against something. Why did you bring that thing out?
Accumulation of anger can trigger someone to behave somehow. If you begin to nurse anger, the day you blow you now pass anger, unnecessary anger, bitterness. It may one day
Mazikai, can you give me 1 second? Mazikai.
Yeah, my brother.
Do not push it to anger. That is not anger. My grandfather said that what makes a man good or bad is lies within him. A good person is a good person. Forget about. See, as you are here, you know your dons, you know your bounds. Are you know? Don't you get angry? Even myself talking.
I do.
And let alone somebody whose life is ordered, who doesn't go where you go. That woman can never go where I go, can never do what I do. I do evil anyway, but I know what I'm saying. Because
thank you so much.
they are reserved.
Give me a moment. Because sorry, my people, I want to, before we move forward, I want to tell you something. Those of you that follow me on my WhatsApp group, I made a voice note some time ago and sent you the link of Ada Simon's channel. And I told you that somebody, Nde Mozo, trapped her channel down and she have opened a new one. That new one that she opened, she's also having problem with that one. Okay, she's having problem with that. That one that is running 400 subscribers, she's having problem on that one, login problem. I don't know, maybe she can sort it out later. But if you want her to bounce back and begin to broadcast like she normally do, this one that is on screen now is the one that she started uploading there today. And I wanted to subscribe to this one. Forget the other one. Focus on this one. If you cannot locate it, just if you have my number, message me to send you the link. I will give you a link straight ahead. Then you can subscribe to this one instanta. Then if you're a private person, you don't want to communicate with anybody, please type Ada Simon Ekpa official -S1J. This one, once we put it on YouTube, it will bring you straight to this one. And the picture here you are seeing is the only picture that you can see there. It will help you to identify which of her account is the right one. So this picture you are seeing on the screen, that's why I have to screenshot it to share screen for you to know the particular one that you should rely on this one now. Please subscribe, because this challenges is not, sometimes demon will are warrior. Just to frustrate people. Don't get tired. Follow her here. Let's see if you can get 1,000 subscribers from before this month ends. So let's just focus. I will after this live program, I will share the link on WhatsApp group again for you to subscribe to her. Those of you that are broadcasting like Ada Simon, Red Biafra TV, Humble Lions, Exodus, Rosette. If you come across this, please subscribe with your Red channel, because once you use your Red channel, subscribe to her, is going to also prove to the owner of the platform that she's not spamming. She's not spamming. She's not, using AI that people because I believe that why she's having login issue, the other one, because of the way people subscribe. They did not watch video and subscribe. So that's why she have uploaded video. Watch her video. Once you finish watching, it's just 1 minute video. Watch 1, 2, 3, You know, for 1 minute, about 3 minutes, you can watch 3 videos there. Then you now subscribe and turn the bell notification on. Once you see her notification, you watch the video because it's a new platform. Your presence is the only thing that will. Let's show those ones that had the other one the anger
Say,
by promoting.
biko eweliwe that thing mgbe m na-achọ ka m share ya ọ naghị ekwe m share m na-achọ ebe esi share ihe ahụ the only way ọ gara agwụla na otu ọ na-awe watchwa ihe ahụ gị share ya na Facebook enwetaghị m otu m share ya na na ihe a na-akpọ ya na WhatsApp so unu ga-akụziri m how to share that thing to WhatsApp.
We do that. Mama share all the very easy.
Okay, mega igwam because achọburu m ishare ya na all the platforms m nwere okwe ha aga even eposturu m ugboro ole na Facebook.
Yeah, the promise I is that thing, but that now. Even if you want her to open 10 channels, she will open it and have subscribers in all of them. That's a promise. If you like, keep on misbehaving. Each other, they believe. Anyway,
wasting their time now.
No, they're useless. These are useless people. There's no need to talk about. And that's someone. Please later you also share this one on your Twitter. You know, share it on your S. I will post it on my community and on my WhatsApp group for people to subscribe for you there and abandon the other one. There's no, we don't pay money to do this. All right, thank you so much, my people.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Bekai. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wanted to say something. I don't know if they're finished.
Legend. I think Legend is done. So let's hear from you.
Okay.
I was just trying to conclude.
Okay, please do.
Yeah, I was before you cut in. I was trying to say there's something you said. You said anger. I was trying to establish that that is not anger. It is character. These are enemies within. But from where I'm coming from, there is this respect we have for reverend fathers, pastors, whether from Catholic, Methodist, anything. Once you are a pastor, a reverend father, we see you as an angel. We see you as an angel. So, but it's very unfortunate that this kind is in the cabinet. It is not anger. There is nothing like anger. If we are talking about anger, we shouldn't be referring such anger to such a caliber of person. That is our attitude. These are people that have infiltrated the system. Even while Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he was here, such people were there. Was it not somebody, Bishop Comfort? I don't know if she's still with the Nkere. One Bishop Comfort. I think she's in UK. They were using her then to make we have a Bishop Comfort is here and all that. So when you mention that, people will say, if a bishop is here, a bishop, a woman, that means there is truth in what Nkere is doing. So imagine a bishop or Bishop Comfort cannot deduce wrong from right. She don't know what is whom Nkere is. She don't care. And for some time, I've never heard about her. I don't know if she's still there or not. So let me conclude by saying, like I said before, for Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away around 18th November 2024. 2025 was 1 year. Biafra was declared on 29th November 2024. 2026 is going to 2 years. And you have visited this man for 6 times. And this man assured you, gave you his word. Because your reason from going there is to get something that you will use to attack Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Now, imagine if this woman had gone there and maybe Mazi Simon Ekpa said, I didn't tell her, but I let it open for her even to the decision of the cabinet. Imagine what this woman would have said earlier than now. And I want to believe that why she had been keeping her peace is because she doesn't have that backup. She been looking for a backup to fight the system, but she wasn't having any. And she using this issue of make peace. But the person that destroyed the system, you are silent about. This is just like Nigerian government being silent about bandits, but attacking innocent a man. It's just Tinubu sending Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to life sentence and pampering bandits. This is exactly what this woman has done. It's just a picture of it. The people responsible for this chaos, you never call them. All this noise in CRUC, BGC, you didn't care. All this noise, the things, the looting, everything, you never mention anything. But you want to use indirect way or direct way to attack, to satirize Dr. Ngozi Onabueze and the system. My dear brother, I want to end by saying she came late. And again, coming by this time, at this point in time again to do this means she is out for something. And she will, in fact, she has embarrassed herself already. She can never come out of this mess. And I'll be the last to trust such a fellow. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes. Legend, are you done?
He's done. Please, Okwala, that's...
That's I'm on Bruno Mike and from you.
Okay, Nam, ndewo. Ekenekwa m. Original Mama Simon, ekene nge ndewo. Ụmụnne m niile na-ebe ekene m onye ọbụla. All our viewers, ndị nọ na comment section, ma ndị na-anọghị na comment section. Ekenekwa m unu ọzọ. Wee na-ekenekwa unu na ịhụnanya unu na-egosi m since ndị omekome, all the Republic of Fallbacks, since ha mere ihe ha mere. Maazị Akwa na ndị otu ya. Chee na ha ga-akụda anyị ọ mechie anyị ọnụ. Ha ma ha na ọkịta na aka ha ka binyere anyị ike. Ha ka binyere anyị ike now. Because I feel that na ihe anyị na-eme na hit ha very, very well. Because ọ bụrụ na ọ dị hit ha, they will not have the mind to do what they did. So that is just the truth of everything. So, and ebe ọ na-ifụkwa that na ihe anyị na-eme na-ewute ha, anyị ga na-eme ya more and more now. Iji gosi ha that na if it is not USB, it will never be USB. And enweghị ike ịgba the ihe Chineke kwadoro, enweghị ike ịgba ya mgba wee merie, enweghị ike ịgba ya mgba wee merie. USB was built in with truth, and that is why nobody born of a woman can be able to destroy USB. Makana USB bo God's divine mandate that no man can be able to destroy. So instead, why you are going to destroy her? They will continue to go down every day by day. Onafugo ogbagara no n'etiti ha everywhere. Whereas USB, I can weba gidigam, ne protect our mandate from all of them. So that is why Hajine Begari Akwa. If not, why must they come to attack us? Yeni na ado chune me attack. Obra anywa kono for that na mesi hike, and I got continue. We will never stop. I got kusike na ihe na-eme. So ekelere m unu ọfụma maka na the love unu showed m all the too much. Nke a gosi m na Biafra ndị na-asị na Igbo afụ ha onwe ha n'anya asị we love ourselves. Mana ndị ọjọọ ebe ọ bụ na good egg nọ, ị ga-afụsarịrị bad ones there. That is why a ji asị na ndị Igbo afụrụ onwe ha n'anya asị anyị fụrụ onwe anyị n'anya. So ekelere m unu niile rinne. Mom ka mesi we the one we kele unu na all your love and support. So ana m arịọkwa unu continue na I subscribe na like all the shots I send on na like ya na watch ya na a comment, okay, na a share ya. So by so doing, Hagama that na I the serious. So very soon, I will not continue in this way. Very soon, by the grace of Chukwuka, I got life again. Where to ha ebanisi. So takos we do munem. So thank you so much. All my comrades, Ndina eme advert this particular problem and make an rinne nasika Chukwuka biama goziono onye ọzọ mekwere ọnụ etu a. So na-ekenekwa our brother Ezenwife and all the super chat here. You are awesome. And our sister, other sister, thank you all so much, dear friends. I love you all. Just know it that you all are the family that I have right now. I don't have any other one here. So I thank you all so much. So continue to like this program and continue to share it. So here but actually meeting on ihe abụọ today. The first one to itinye ọnụ bụ ihe gbasara this protest. Adochu si no riot. Okay? Adochu si no riot. So ihe kwere etinye ọnụ na this no that na ụnụ mana nke mbụ ha gara aga. Nke mbụ ha gara. Ha si no 1 million man march. Ejeruzie ebe ha ọwụrụ one squad man march on ihe ihe ha gara. So nke a ga-adịkwara ha etu a because na the agenda is evil. The agenda ha ji ejebe the evil. That is why nke a ha ga-agakwa ugbu a ga-akwa the same thing. Biafrans are going to disappoint all of them because ị gaghị ndị baiz na ada ahapụ isi gbaworo ote na ajụ. So otu a ka o si wee dị. So ị gaghị ahapụ gọọmenti ife gọọmenti ga-aka n'isi esi na ị na-azọ relevancy iwe esi na gị na-ehiwe protest outside the government. It can never work. Agaghị work because their evil agenda wee na-aga ebe ahụ. Ụlọchitere nke mbụ ha gara enye Madam Lasuba letter ya submit just like our brother kwuru, and that's the content of that letter. Onwe onye ma ihe nọ n'ime ya. Now, at the end of the day, I told our PM mkpọrọ. So mkpọrọ ha tụrụ ya. Onwe ya mama ihe kwuru eto ya mkpọrọ so na that letter ahụ ezigara. Understand now? Nwere ike ihe so weto ya mkpọrọ nọ n'ime that letter ahụ Madam Lasuba submitted. Mere o ji wee na-agba egwu mgbe a tụrụ ya mkpọrọ maka na ọ dịghị happy ebe ọbata obi nọ. All of them, they are not happy. So unu elekwe na nke ọ na-apụta na-agba abata obi abata obi ana m awa ọnụkwa gị ana m agbata obi this and that. Forget about it. He hated that man with the passion. Mgbe agbata obi nọ ka unu ga-eji wee mata ọ bụ na agbata obi emeghị expose. People will not know. Anyị agaghị ama that na ihe niile a na-emegasị and we did not know about it until agbata obi even actually na our DPM did not bring that video out. Ha mere na cabinet ebe nyere suspension na Carolina Mbeze. We wouldn't have even known. Understand? I can na all this well with between her and Obatobi, not knowing that na nwanyị ahụ Madam Lasuba bụ oke amosu. Ọ na-ata Obatobi, ọ na-afụ ya ụfụrụ. Ọ na-afụ ya ụfụrụ n'ụkwụ. Ọ na-ata ya, ọ na-afụ ya ụfụrụ n'ụkwụ. Chifo okwu niile na-afụ Obatobi ụfụ. Understand? Otu a ka oke amosu si eme. So until I have that video, onye ọbụla dị surprise onye na-emenụ. So now, ono madatina ndị a hate all of them niile ndị a na-agba nikam na-achị ga riot ma ọ bụrụ Adochu also no riot. So riot ha na-aga kịta now. Ụnụ amabeghị ihe a ga-edekwa again nye ha sị ha jee submit ya. And ihe a ga-enye ha jee submit ya nwekwara ike may our PM implicate again, but has to may na the other one. Because na all this in evil things ha na-eme na efere mba ụwa. Ha chọhụ ka ọbata obi pụta ka ha nwee ike ịkwụsị all this evil ha na-eme. Maka ọ bụ na our PM pụta today, they will not see the avenue to continue all this shenanigans they are doing n'efere mba ụwa today. So they will have continue na-emekwa datin ha na-eme. So that is why ha ga-eji wee gbalịsi ike iji wee fụ that na ọbata obi apụta ha. Mana ihe chọrọ ịgwa ha today with that na ọ bụrụgodị na ha ihe ha zomitiri anything ọ bụrụ na ọbata obi apụta ha ka just jee na-ekwu okwu na this appeal court. Next year ọbata obi ga-anọzu 3 years ọbata obi na that place or thereabout. He must surely come out whether they like it or not. In one way or the other, ọbata obi must surely come out. So ọ ya bụ ihe chọrọ ịgwa ha today. And ihe niile ha na-ezuzugharị, anyị ga-ama how many people ga-anọkwa ebe a na ha eme na mkpọtụ na-eme mkpọtụ. Unu le anya ihe niile a na-ekwu maka this protest ka riot according to Adocho. Ifo na ihe niile bụ ndị na-agba ọbata obi mgba. Nigeria disunite nyanwa na onwe ya unu ma that na onye ahụ na onwe ya hetiri ọbata obi ọ gbago ya mgba before. And onye gbara gị egbe enweghị ike ịwa gị mgbọ. So ha niile ilezuo ha niile anya ndị abụcha ndị iro ọbata obi. And bịakwara na ndị nke nọ na Finland, those ones were the worst. Ndị ahụ nọ na Finland asị na-eme disorganized protest ọkwa ha mere organize nke mbụ. Ihe niile abụcha enemies of ọbata obi, ndị na-agba our government mgba na Finland ebe ahụ. So all of them, they are evil, very very evil. So anyị na-arịọ Chukwu oke abịa mana ọbụmnobi ọbụla ha ji eje that place ka aka si ha baa ha n'ọnụ, aka si ha ga-aba ha n'ọnụ. So ọ bụ na ha chọrọ ịbịa pụtakwa na continue all this rubbish ha na-eme na social media ka ọbata obi ghara ịpụta. Ha ga-adị disappointed. I got very very disappointed. And ana m eji this opportunity na-agwa ụmụnne anyị niile onye ọbụla sị na ya fụrụ ọbata obi n'anya, yes kwena ha ga this particular riot, yes kwena ha ga ya because na unu ga di ya unu ama ha ma unu ga-eso wee tinye ọbata obi na nsogbu. Just like our DPM kwuru before that na ihe ha mere before o butere ọbata obi nsogbu. Then ha niile even all the documents niile evidences niile ọbata obi eji enwe nke ọbụla presented na court due to native doctor vaga the Eggman ha jeje gbachiche ụzọ niile gbachiche everywhere, you know. So the thing ewe bute nsogbu that time. So oya ka ha chọkwara ka ha repeat it again now, make sure he fight that an ọbata obi did not come out. So ọhịa ka onye ọbụla ga-aghọta buru ya n'obi maka na ọ bụrụ na isoro ha ga that thing, then onwe ihe ọbụla merenụ mana that n'iso aka gị iso nọrọ n'ime ya. So ọhịa ka anyị na-agwa ụrụ maka na ihe abụghị time, just like our barrister kwuru, this is not the time eji eme protest. Okay, ihe a na-eme ugbu a to show solidarity, not protest. Solidarity ka nọ now, not protest. Okay, so onye ọbụla buru ya n'obi mana ama m that na ihe mekwere ha mbụ ga-emekwe ha ọzọ. That their million man march ga-atọ ọnụkwa to one squad man march. Otu aka ọ ga-esi wee dị. So o nwere achọrọ m itinye ọnụ gbasara this particular Reverend sister again. So now, because onye nwa bụ the bone of contention now, maka onye ọbụla si onye ọbụla kpara nkụ agịrịga, onye ọbụla kpara nkụ agịrịga chọrọ ka ngwere ọchịcha ahụhụ dị iche iche bịara ya pụtara ya ọrịrị. So otu a ka o si wee dị. Isi na ga chọrọ nsogbu apụtakwara na social media bịa constitute nuisance there, don't come out because Biafra eji ha anya ọma wee na-achọ nwere onwe a because ụmụnne anyị na-anwụ on daily basis. Ndị zu terrorist government na ndị otu ha repented terrorists na police na army na-egbu ụmụnne anyị on daily basis, plus nke ndị evil politicians na-eme too. So onye ọbụla anya na-achọ onye ọbụla red. So ị mara that na ị gaghị ịchọghọ nsogbu ma ọ ịchọghọ ka Biafra dog vam. Don't come out on social media to constitute nuisance. Okay, so now all these people all na for that na olu ha esighị ike ma ha nọ na government. If you say this woman no nwe mgbe ị ma na onye ọbụla wụ reverend sister ma reverend father ọ pụta ha na obodo oyibo change Oga hadịzi ka Reverend Father or Reverend Sister no na Biafra land. They will change automatically. Na-emezi ihe ọbụla ọsọrọ ha. Mana mgbe ha bụ na ha nọrọ n'ala Igbo, ha ga na-eme holy. But ha pụta ha na obodo Igbo. I know many of them here, both to Reverend Fathers and Sisters. Ha pụta ha na this side. Ihe ọbụla ndị nkịtị na-eme, ha na-esozi ha na-eme party anọghị dia. Ihe ọbụla ha na-eme anọghị dia. Understand? So mana ọ bụ na ha nọ n'ala Igbo ka ha nọ, ha ajụ oyi ka mkpụrụ mmiri. So that's it. I'm not surprised ihe mere kita this woman na-eme kita now. Mụ nwa na onwe m adịrọ surprise. Okay? So now mgbe ọbụla enwere oge our DPM kpọpụtara ya bịa kwuo ka o si wee ga visite ọbata obie. I was listening to her voice that very day. When after that I calculate this in because ọnụ ya esighị ike. Okwu ụfọdụ olo ụfọdụ okwu onoba ụfọdụ okwu na-asị onye asị otu a na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu n'ime obi m si na onye adịghị genuine. If you understand, onye adịghị genuine. So today now everything agbago n'anwụ because onye ọbụla ifo na-adịghị genuine nọ na that cabinet ị ga na-afụ ọ na-eme mkpụrụ ọ na-eme ka ị gaghị na-anụ olu ha gaghị na-apụta but underground they are doing evil underground. You understand me now? So that is the situation and the condition of this woman now. So na X, when you post na X, I think earlier yesterday, I posted here na X. Also, this is the truth, and I stand by it. Know the facts of today's needs for us as we unite to complete this heavenly mission. So what she was referring to was this thing. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your greatness, your history, and your grace under our command. So ihe ọ na-egosi ihe abụ ihe o gosiri this video tinyere here abụ during our redeclaration na Finland na Finland on the 29th of November 2024. So this video quote here, the video of this redeclaration quote here, where they am go no kita now. So people were name attack na X na that na comment section. People were name attack. So you know the truth. You know the truth, and now you come out to come and cause chaos. Ima the truth, and now you are coming out to cause chaos. So and na call for unity. So what type of unity are you calling when you have already caused chaos? How do you think Biafra is going to take it like this? Take it. Keki is the chain of Biafra ga ewere this in imene. Or ha ga lightly. Where just to na no. In this time, this particular point in time, I na choke emezie ihe niile Adochu ma Eggman ma Native Azaya Nyogo so na akpara wo na criminal gang ha Imam Maduabu onye all of them ka na choke ihe niile juru oyi iwe pụtakwa kita na we were fuel wunye n'ọkụ we na asị unity. What type of unity are you calling for when you have already caused another chaos? Everybody na bagara. So you know all this truth. Even this video I'm going through Nikita now, she knows the truth. She knows the truth. But because maybe envy, envy, jealousy, most of our people, envy and jealousy, hatred, that is what is happening to this particular person now. Because she knows the truth. Not that she not know the truth. Only all those videos of our declaration that very time. Nyawa na adocho. Our DPM n'akụkụ. And then if that now all those people now know how very close to our DPM, all of them can on this USB today. Most of them can on this USB today. Man, this particular people now, Adoch na this so-called the Reverend Sister now. All how kita now kuna fugo ya neme. And all how abundi no very close to our DPM. No pagidi na that particular declaration hall. Go and watch all the videos. They are everywhere. So today, That is how saboteurs work. Evil people, that is how they operate. So my people, here this woman, I'm not surprised about it because now, even if Apopatia Biakuo ihe gatara from our PM, okwu ụfọdụ onobu ụfọdụ okwu, okwu ụfọdụ onobu ụfọdụ okwu. Onwe dị anything o kwuru, or just kwuo little thing or ya gba nkịtị. Mgbe aka ifo that na she has started cooking something instead of her. She has started cooking something instead of her. So I johera we na arịọ ụmụnne anyị niile ndị nọ na cabinet, bikonu onye ọbụla amadati na ike gwụrụ ya na ọchọzi in that place, just were nwayọ pụta. I were nwayọ pụta ịcha ịnọrọ onwe gị. Nwere ndị sigasị ebe a wepụta onye ọbụla ifuru mgbe ọ bata obi ya ha onye ọbụla onye ahụ acha. Ọ bụghị ịpụta ịchịkọsụ ọgba aghara ịchịkọsụ ọgba aghara na ihe a na-eme. Ọ bụ na ike gwụrụ gị nọ that place, ịpụta ịcha one side nọdụ na-elezi n'anya hapụzi ndị na-eme na ha na-eme. Ọ bụghị ịpụtakwa ị na-achọ ịdọsakwa ihe niile nọdụkwa n'elu na-akpọfọ na-ekwu okwu peace, na-ekwu okwu unity. What type of unity are you calling again for when you have already caused another damage? What type of peace are you calling? Biko na ụmụnne m, agba mbụ ọtụ n'ogwe, agba abụọ ọtụ n'ogwe. Anya maazị ma ọwa ogwe ka pịara akụ. Biko na ụmụnne m, ka onye ọbụla rie adụdụ onwe ya ọdụ. At this critical time anyị nọ n'ime ya, ọ bụghị the time mmadụ ga-apụta wee na-eme ụmụ ihe ndị a. Mgbe emere ụmụ ihe ndị a agago, onye ọbụla biko nụ rie adụdụ onwe ya ọdụ. Ka anyị continue unu na-arịọkwa Biafrans, onye ọbụla na-support USB government. That is the right thing we should do to protect our mandate, this particular mandate. I to vote for it. Okay? Our mandate, they wouldn't have redeclared Biafra. So all through our self-referendum, that vote I thought, redeclare this Biafra. And all of us must be here to protect it, to defend it to the last. Don't allow anybody to use your brain. Anything don't allow them, don't give them that chance. By this time, onye ọbụla sokodi ma nke bụ eziokwu na ihe bụ asị. Onye ọbụla mara go this mediocre asị no here and there, ndị agbata eke na-achọ ego ọbụla gaba ha n'aka ha na ọbata ha na ha n'aka ha eke kerie ya. That is why they are there. That is why they cannot work under the government, because the government will not allow that. So that is why you see them hanging around. Onye ọbụla ha scamutara maka ndị zoo terrorist government na-enye ha, they will share it among themselves. That is why they are there, my people. Please let us focus. Let us focus and make sure that we protect this mandate to the end. Okay? So here basara a peacock of Obatobie. Onye ọbụla dị opportuned to go, you are free to go. You know, Maazi Akwa, all of them, they are panicking today because our DPM exposed all of them. Exposed all of them in the sense that now you are free to go and see Obatobie at any given point in time. In an opportunity, in a right, you get visit Obatobie, Bob nature visit. So because of this, and they are not happy. Makana akusugo hanine. So kabuzi mwaga abo natives of vaga oh God that place or say hey Obatobie, it's only me. You cannot see Ngozi. If our DPM go for Obatobie or how on her phone or may obla. So do you think she will just come out and be broadcasting it or be making mouth? Okay, it's a childish act now. On home as on home as a sort of women leaders. A sort of women leaders. Our DPM got that place, no holidays here. Up at Ogwag say, hey, Obatobie, every day, Obatobie now on a prison. Hey, and may visit every day. No, because why? She's a leader. She has sense. Being a psychiatric doctor, again, a psychologist. Before you have to think about it. You have to know how to present it, or even keep silent. You cannot beat her. Obuna, she decided not to say anything. You cannot beat her because now, war. So the best thing for her to mind her business and keep silent. Silence is golden. So you don't know what they discuss every day with Obatobi. You don't know how she interacts with Obatobi on daily basis. You don't know. So when them become onye obana lebaranya, let us continue. So obuna you want an opportunity, you want a time to go for that appeal court case hearing. You can go there and support Obatobi in solidarity. Okay. So thank you all so much again for all your love and support. Please continue to subscribe. Open a subscribe, go there and subscribe, and let us come out again, because that is what they want. Again, they have failed this time around. We must come out very soon by the grace of Chukwuka Abiyama. Okay, so thank you all so much for your love and support. And they won Mazi Kai Ikenemgi Ndewo. We all got your back at that Simon. No shaking. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Greet you. Thank you all so much. I love you all. Just know that at that Simon, I love you all. Thank you. Mazi.
Hello.
One love.
Biko nwanne ọ na-ewekwala iwe ụmụ m ji eme pompos. Eze nwe ife, ị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Aka nkụta gị ga-adị ka isi ya ahụ nke na-adịghị ata ata. Ka ọ ga-awụ nwoke pụta ya ekere ṅụọ, nwaanyị apụta ya ekere ṅụọ, ụmụ anụmanụ pụta ha ekere ṅụọ, dịka isi na-eme. Bekee said that the givers shall never lack. We appreciate you so much. Ime na ezi nwanne, ekelele m mmadụ niile. Biko ọ na-ewekwala iwe ka m were ofu okwute agbagbuo nnụnụ abụọ. Food m achọla enwe, amụghị m na ya dị. Unu ga-ahụ ote m na-akpagharị ka ọrịa afọ. Amaghị m ndị nọ na Finland ya. A sị na information is power. Ha nwere ike, like ọta m ugbu a, jụm m na awụ m mmadụ nọrọ na America here. Enwere m ike walk straight to any office of police. Ganga ahụ mee nkwari, jụọ ha ajụjụ sị biko adị ama ihe dị ote Simon Ekpa nwere kesi. And abịa n'ihe anyị na-eme, because onwebeghị country na-eme agitation ma ọ wụ na-achọ nnwere onwe na-adị unionism. A na-enwerịrị division. Then ịbanye ebe ahụ sị na ị bịara for information. Ajụ ebiko ele ihe ị chọrọ ịjụ. Yes, like ihe anyị na-eme na anyị nwere different people. And then when they against what we are doing, look at ihe mere. And now na chọrọ ịga for appeal case hearing. Look at this thing. Do we have any right to stop them? We go on say na dia mama na ha chọrọ such a thing. Then ndị a ga-asị gị yes, that all the right ma ọ na ọ dịghị right. Maka doctor, but as na first fool is not fool, second fool na be proper foolish. To for my best understanding, or to my best understanding, Dekabekechi, I say yeah, this is not time of protest. The time of protest, like when Nandikalo was kidnapped, Amagalam Gesobeke, again, age metro protest, Baha leader, a kidnapper. I am sorry, that I am the one who initiated it. On my voice, after the Port Harcourt mention a cool, UK may cool, I will send the voice. Sibikonu. Na Nandikal and the Port men protest, and the UK men, over and on a leave will be doing protest now. I gave you the babu. No one ending on in diaspora. No question, you got them one were picture Nandi Kalo, where all these pictures and Dababura and Hababu Mandana rep. May Lihana with photocopy. Now I got to embassies in Eku in order to create awareness and only age Nigerian government age. No na yuku. I need so nazo. When I did that thing, I'm so now I'm with the facts and the figure. Me send all blessing in Genge, Oklahoma City. But by then, he had a coordinator, a bit of a admin. See a lay hen and him mkuru. Or the mark I post to yes, hey, sister, he had the one move forward away. May forward all somebody an apple priest and Italy. Or Bashikurik. See a look in and ask him, hey, Madame Okugana, may come forward, or I know them more than. Maka ekwuru m ya sị na ndị eme n'ebe niile ederedu enwezighị onye na-ekwu okwu. So mgbe m mere ihe na wood every day UK bulie flag ya akpọ m so madam ọ voice ga na-aga ebe ọbụla ebuliele flag na-eme protest ya na-akpọ m if any of you doubts my this state m sendore gị nọmba mmadụ abụọ ya gị kpọọ ha that still alive and ha ka na-eso USB. So mgbe m bịara mee ihe a that thing na-aga tili ruo mgbe a bịara kpee our leader ikpe na ihe niile ahụ otu ihe chiri ga that time ọ ga-ahụkwa na-aga kọtụ ndị nọ South East a na-achata ma bọs ma luxury a na-eji aga with Biafran flag. That was a very good exposure ma ọ wụ crusade ma ọ wụ solidarity ọtọ ọbụla enwere ike iche akpọ ya ihe ahụ that protest ndị Biafra mere mgbe ahụ na ndị agha na-eso na that court o created a lot of awareness for our leader. Then after this thing no once you can crusade a protest. So our PM on no account question na protest there. Ihe awa ajụjụ anyị ga-ajụ ajụ ka anyị hapụ gị nọ na mmiri nchaba anyị n'anya. So ka mmadụ jụọ ese unu ga-ajụ ese ọ wụrụzie na asị that yes they can do this thing. Ekwuo ya sị that ihe awazighị time for protest maka ndị a nwere evil agenda. Guy when he can God helps those who help themselves. We can say we pray, we fast. But to us onye naga nulu welita aka ekupote. So on him se kame ekwu maka nga ahụ kwa nwata anọ na ebe akwa nne ya ga-anọ ya nna ya anọ ya. Thank you.
Ndewo, thank you so much, Mama Simon. God bless you. As in wife, thank you for your super chat. You said we all got your back at that Simon, no shaking. Ndewo.
Hello.
Barrister, I think we need to conclude now, Barrister.
Yes. Am I out? Are you hearing me? Okay.
Yes, you are.
Yes. I want to thank each and every one of you that logged in, and those in the comment section, and every other person that listened. So I want to log out now, and maybe by tomorrow we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to talk about I think I've given you the topic, the Sharia and its consequences, and what we must do. I want to expose certain things about tomorrow, so that our people should know what to do. Because the way the country is now, we cannot just keep quiet that way. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, and God bless
you.
Thank you.
Sir. Thank you. God bless you. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Versa. All right. Mama Simon and Dada Simon. I don't come look you when they were Simon.
It's a good.
Ask them that now, no, Ada Simon and Mama Simon. I don't look you and they were Simon in Okita.
Oh, my God, you with a good spirit.
Oh, can you with a good spirit? I will Mama Simon. You with a good spirit. You can get a family of Simon.
Family of Simon.
Yes, so that was easy. You were to face someone. I had a at the spot.
I'm going to be a be no na patachadem.
Okay, so
our barrister. Our barrister.
Okay, yeah, barrister.
barrister.
So,
Okay, you are blessed
okay,
among
mopenge.
women. You are blessed among women.
So, biko na ka anyị lebara ihe niile anya ka Chineke jiri aka ya, because these people nwere ulterior motive. Enwere ha evil agenda. Enwere ha evil agenda. And ka m na three of you kwuo ihe m na-ekwu.
I
19
cannot
I
air.
cannot life.
oh, it doesn't matter. Onye ọbụla gere m ihe m na-ekwu, ada m ekwu okwu nzuzu. Dịka m kwuru mbụ, some experience awụhụ from na ị gara school, ma ọ na ịma agụ, ma ọ na ịma ede, ma ọ na ịma asụ. Kama ọtụtụ na-echite amamihe ụfọdụ ụdịka ihe ị gabigara na ndụ, ma ọ wụ ihe ị hụrụ, ma ọ wụ oke ị nọ na gị iche ekukwe n'ihe ahụ ya wụrụ eziokwu, wụrụ ihe na-eme eme. Ịpụtazie ị na-ekwu okwu banyere ihe ahụ, gị na-ekwu ya maka ọkwa sị na ihe ya jiri kachie akwa ụzọ na ọwụ ya hụ ebe ndị mụrụ nwa na-adụ nwa ha ọdụ, ya echi ka ahụ dụrụ nke ya. Ihe banyere edukeshọn, ihe nwere njiribaga wụrụ na-ekwu okwu Biafra ekwuchi ike. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ihe a na-ekpere ekpere ha na-ekpe ewu dịkwa ka m dị. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dịrị ha njọ, ha na-asị dịkwa ka m dị, dịkwa ka m dị. Then ọ dịrị ha mma, ha na-asị Chineke ekwekwala ka ọ dịrị onye ahụ mma, maka ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ achọghị onye n'aka ha. They want to be bulls. Mana ezigbo mmadụ, ọ bụrụ na ị karị ya, ọ ga-achọ ka maka ndị Igbo sị na ọ na-adị mma na nwa bọyị ka nna ya ukwu. Ezigbo nna ukwu gị duo oge, ọ ga-eme gị ga-ekara ya, so that he will be proud na onye a na-eme ihe a na ọwụ nwa be m. So dịka ihe amamihe ya na-ekwu okwu, dịka m siri kwuo, na ọtụtụ amamihe awụghị na nke a mụtara n'ụlọ akwụkwọ. Mgbe m nọ 1986, enwere onye Anambra nọ here nwere ike ịma ndị ahụ financial institute. Ihe aha ha wụ na 20 Asarod n'Aba. 20 Asarod. The name of that company is World Work Nigeria Limited. Ebe a ka m nwere the first experience as ihe a na-eme ihe a na-akpọ akawo na akpọrọ ha na ọ wele ihe a na-akpọ ya mgbe ahụ loan and something bank. Ebe ahụ ka m buru ụzọ mgbe ahụ bịa chọọ na ebu anyị exercise book and ihe a kọwara anyị ụta ị ga-esi na-eme. Ị ga-aga na-aga na ke ndị mmadụ ịkọwacha just akawo, ọ bada uru ịkọwacha just akawo. So I ga on commission basis. Amaghị m na ndị awụ ndị wayo. The first month m bidoro ọrụ ahụ, at the end of the month gị wetacha ego ndị mmadụ tụrụ ga-enye ha, akwụọ gị ụgwọ. Anyị arụọ ihe ahụ, ihe a dị September, October, November. So September ekwedo ha akwụ anyị ụgwọ. October ego ndị m natakwara n'ego at the end of the month ma akwụọ ha ụgwọ. Mana mgbe m hụrụ the spirit in me, mgbe m na-ekwu ihe a nwụbeghị m teta, aka m bụ mmadụ fu mmadụ. Sị m na ndị awụ ndị wayo na enwere ha ike iri ego ndị mmadụ, maka akpụrụ ha m sị m na why m ji na-akwụ ndị mmadụ ụgwọ at the end of the month. M si ha na those people needed their money. Olete mmadụ ga-echọtọcha ego ya na amị m si ya eji m ego m si ejighị m. So ihe m mere, ha mechaa mgbe a nwere ihe a na-akpa ma mmọwa ya wụ counting machine. Amechi ihe ahụ otu esiri calculate ego inyere ha, receipt aha pụta, ha were ofu were ka ọzọ tige na dustbin. So onye ame ihe ahụ m si ya chega m ya na-ajụ m maka gịnị. Each time m lọtara emechaa calculate ego m submit ma anaghị edozi receipt kwuru kwechiri ndị ka ọzọ. Ọ jụwa m why m ji na-eme ihe, si anyị ji ya aga toilet. To be honest with you, onwede toilet eji ya aga. Ana m achịrị ihe na-ewere sị adịghị ama otu ochie ndị a nwere ike sị na m riela ego ha, maka ada nne m wee banka and my senior sister like him. mgbe m nwetara ọrụ ahụ si ya ka anyị na-edere witness, she refused. So adị ama m gari ego ha ka ya hapụ inwe problem. So based on the type of family m nọ and ọma na ya nọ, m nwere ihe sa adị ama behold ihe ahụ m chere mere. And ihe dịka December ma akwụcha ndị mmadụ ụgwọ sị ha na m enidede onye ọzọ itinye ego na aka m until January. Mgbe m gachara ọrụ ahụ, that the first week of the, I think 3rd week of December or 2nd week if I'm not mistaken, onye emechi ihe ahụ m chịkọrọkwa ma ya receipt ote m chere chere. Ọ jụwakwa m sị ya na ọ maka akwa gwara m ga-eji m aga toilet ya ekwe m chere ya ga-awụsa. Within a few minutes ya akpọọ m. But before then, agala m na police ebe a na-akpọ CPS anyị ọ nọ nso na ya ada anyị. Gasị ha sị a na-adị ama. The policeman m metere Sergeant Adiboya. M sị na adị ama ndị m na-arụrụ ọrụ na ọ nwere otu a na ha eme. Each time m gara akwụọ my clients ụgwọ, ha na-abara m sị nwaanyị m ji na-akwụ ndị mmadụ ụgwọ. M sị na ndị m na-akwụ ụgwọ bụ ndị kwụnyegara m ego n'aka. Eleta oge esi ahụ onye tọrọ ego n'aka m ya nido ya gaa m enye ya. Ya sị m na m nidiri case, sị enidere m case kama ihe adịghị ama ka m jiri sị ka m abịa gwuo ụnụ m na enwede case. This man ekwe ma alawa. Nke December ahụ ihe a meziri mana alaala m na ya dị maka ya ada dị nso nga ahụ. Lekwe abịara kpọọ m na ya dị sị m data na a na-akpọ m n'ọfịs. Sa m bịarite ọfịs the secretary ọ wee man ya sị m data na my account abalance ha balance kemgbe nna m ya na account m abalance. Sa akwa m na ga emechiri ihe ugbe gị ya sị m na balance na ma o nwere evidence. Sa enwede evidence nwere ihe ime kpakpakpakpakpa. Mgbe m na-akọlọ ọnụ gbara nwata nwoke amana m aka ntị mmalikwe n'elu magwụrụ ya chụwa m mgbalaga ya sị m na m ga-arọtana na polisi. Sị anyị gana kibe agba ekwu ọ kpọọla polisi mụ na nwa m ebugulu ụzọ wụrụ polisi ihe niile adị anyị nso ya abịa ka ọ bịara saja ịhụ mgbe m na-akọrọ ihe ebole m eyiri m eriri ya bịa kọba nnọkọ Sergeant Adiboya ekwedo m okwu ya akpọ the man lecha ya aza ya sị ya na ịhụrụ this small girl, an innocent girl, you think that you can intimidate her. Ebe a ka m mụtara the oyibo of intimidation. Ya jụ na enweghị evidence. Sergeant ka m gachịta all my receipt. This man was surprised. M gbapụ ọsọ. Ana m agba ọsọ mgbe ahụ ana m agba ele. Abarala m la na ya dị kpokọọ from day one m bidoro ọrụ ahụ chịrị receipt ahụ bịa na police ịwaga m. To be honest with you, word asịzi na many people na-arụ ọrụ nga ahụ na-abịa complain na ụgwọ ha kwụrụ na ndị ekwedo akwụghachi ihe for 3 good months. So that company was closed. Who did it? By him as tell you, wow. That is a single-handedly mecha case that place was closed. Imononya number wala biaba joya na 1986 20 Asa Road on the first floor on a financial institution and World Works Nigerian Limited. So why am I saying this thing? I wouldn't make that report on a police. I wouldn't make all these receipts. I will not have an evidence, and I will not have anybody to stand for me. Makadane nemo we banka better. She what is show from Nanya. Okay, I like a kangare na prison, but I did it. Ọkwana ihe ndị ahụ ihe ọ na-eji ahụ ụmụ ihe dịka mgbe m so unu m na-aga court ekwuburu m ya mbụ ọ from court ahụ m na-aga egekọ ihe ka m jiri mata the value of evidence and witness. So that knowledge we hear now, but due to my inability of reading and writing or speaking Polish English or telling you now one professor or doctor onye diota neme okumana ha dabaga. On beton adabaga ndị ghọtara ihe m na-ekwu mana ndị na-aghọta ihe mgbe ọ na-eji apụta emere agbo So ọwa ya wụ ihe m na-ekwu. Udo dịrị ụnụ mmadụ ole chọrọ ya nọ. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mama Simon. Thank you. We appreciate. Ocean Master. Ocean Master.
Ndewo Mazikai.
There.
My brother. Since you be done on me. You just that now. I can't put how goes where they got to go?
Ocean Master, thank you. Welcome.
Ndewo Mama. I made so move sorry.
Ocean Master, I greet you.
Ndewo Ada Simon.
Rose, thank you for joining.
In anyị nnekwu mama ịgbana ka wee kọwalụ kai ha ihe bụ olebu nne kọwalụ ụmụ Igbo
ọ dị ka netwọk nyere ha nsogbu
ọ dị ka ọ dị ihe nnekwu Chineke okay so maazị kai na ihe nnekwu olu na-apụta
na-anụzi ihe a na-ekwu
una ihe nnekwu
yes loud and clear.
Okay.
Master, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yes, as na mama bani ka we kọwala ihe wo olebu nne. Maazị ka ya dị kum surprise na ịmapụrụ nke ihe wo olebu nne. Ncha mekwala. Mara sai mo be bani ka because ka chiri nke ọsịsọ. So ogu si na ayi ndị Igbo ihe anyị na-emenwu.
As na mama na alụ megwa.
Ndị ka chiri ya n'oge ka chọrọ nka nwere.
I'm ife bụ nle mana mama afia spelling ya bụ OLN.
Yes, double NE olebu nne.
Nne na so.
Ma interpret Igbo. Sometimes word may mean different things in Igbo. So that nne is not mother at that very particular okwu bido nya and okwu ended here. Now bụ eziokwu.
Yes, that particular situation.
That now at that time mean eziokwu. Ole bo mean how many, maybe no above under circumstances. You got to go maybe here go nyamugo morinne maybe you happen archanya or enwe ihe okwu na buru eziokwu na make de onya so babazia di afa banye ole bu nne. So let's go.
Ndị be anyị mgbe ndị gboo ha na-ada agụba ụmụ ha due to situation or condition ha nọ mgbe a mụrụ nwa a na-eji ya wee ka ndị be anyị si agụ aha that time.
Yes, ndị Igbo na-aba afa dịka ihe si eme ọ dịka ihe si ede. Now I really appreciate you for this wonderful program, 5 hours plus, and our barrister. I can go on them. You really. Hey, goddess, Bata, goddess, I greet you. I greet you.
Message.
Okay, comment here.
Because
I greet you
for 2 days now.
Goddess, mama na-ekele gị o.
Mommy na-ekele m ọrụ ekwe m fụ ụzọ.
Yes,
Remember Goddess herself, I greet you.
I greet you, my girl, my lady, my sweetheart, my Pontius. Mommy. Osina maazị ka ya eme gị apọmpọs. I can never forget that. Those are the apọmpọs mother.
Yes, now.
Yes.
You're welcome to the house.
Ndewo nnem. Yelucha
the link is on the comment section. I don't know why you
are saying. I would think I'm busy. Well, the mic and I could just
okay, now come wire, come up your son. Hey, my don't worry here. They say my day.
Phone I'm going very soon. So no gonna who could want to the phone. I'm outside.
Mama, your phone will not cool because
I know him Nayad and the motor IG. I want home motor when you can't put your phone on there.
Mommy, chere no, go keji then on ọkụ. Nne m maka. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Maya got ya no.
Thank
your
you.
smartness, your tenacity, ọbụkwanụ na mmadụ jere akwụkwọ asị na onye ahụ je got degrees and everything. You can polish yourself to a
Yes.
level or to a degree. Okay, look at your age. Look at I pray ka Chineke mecha ihe niile. You understand? It's a kind of like inspiration. When you come out on your program, on your platform, you get you 50 years. I am not saying it for anything, but it's an inspiration.
Thank you.
Na platform. I don't know onye ahụ ọ ga-adịkwa ndụ ruo ka agadi nwanyị ka gị anata nwa ihe n'aka. You understand?
Yes.
Even as young as they feel they are, amadị m hesecha n'onu ụdọ dịka ihe na-akwụ ụdọ dịka ebunye akpụkwụrụ ụdọ. You understand? Ịmago kwụlịkwụlị ma ọ bụkwale prọfesọ nnechie ihe uche na ọkwụlịkwụlị ọchị ya ekwe m ihe ọbụla ịhụrụ kwụlịla akwụlị nwanne onwero biko. Your children, may God bless your children. It means you are living in harmony with your children.
Yes.
And one thing abroad, they know themselves. How catch obodo nke Trump? You understand? You understand? That it means that light you are carrying, you brought it in your home, and looking at you is a peaceful home. May God bless you, and may God continue to keep you. May God continue to strengthen you.
Amen. Unu ga-aka nka karịa, unu ga-ahụ ụmụ unu ga-eleta unu karịa ka ụmụ m si eleta m.
Mgbe m na-akpọ ọsakpọlọ amụ bịara, ọ na-aghọtara abụ m onye amụma. M na-akpọ ya amụ bịara, ọ na-aghọtara. My dear Simon Ekpa, in everything, at times, when we get make it will pain you, but na the bottom is a blessing.
Yes.
And some of them, they are showcasing what they are. You understand? And that did not stop you from shining. This thing will bring you to the top. We love you, my dear sister. Ada no n'ime ada. Ada dị ngozi n'etiti ikporo ndị ada.
Yes.
Always smiling. Keep it up.
Yes.
I bless you, and my appreciation to your children and to your husband. It's not easy. Even when you're supposed to be doing conjugal rights, you are successfully on that oche. You understand?
Yes.
For people that don't have onye na-ekweghị ekwe mbe n'isi, ha kpọkeshiri aha na-akwụ ụdọ na-akwụrịkwụrị. You understand?
My beautiful nwa.
May God bless you. Maazị Kai, thank you so much. My amiable barrister, it pains me that I couldn't come in, but everything gara n'anya. The mind worked together. Ihe niile kwuru okwu Maazị Greg, everybody. May God bless all of you. One thing I want to say concerning this struggle, mana before, ama m na Ocean Master ọ ya gụrụ egwu ọfụma. Fatherle emela m njọ.
Kangawa confession.
Fatherle emela m njọ.
Kaigawa confession.
Tutu m wee gele
Lezo m anya hụ. Ega mma emela m njọ. Kaigawa confession.
I don't change position. I don't change position. It's in that position.
Fatherle emela m njọ.
Kangawa confession.
Fatherle na memela m njọ.
Kaigawa confession.
Tutu m wee lezo
m anya hụ. Ega mma emela m njọ. Kaigawa confession.
Mana no sister ya gọrọ nke a.
Oh, sister, when you run your song, okay.
One family,
yes.
Yes.
All work and no play make Jack a dull boy.
You know there.
Exactly.
Ada Simon kwuru ya that na ọ bụrụ na echiri gị echichi ịbụ onye ọdịnala mgbe edere gị mma n'ire o mean a conservation, o mean a consecration, o mean that a kind like is a kind like I don't know how to say it. It's an honor. You understand? And you can you have to guard it with utmost respect because I'm a negarage anya. But I am not surprised because the Bible said that judgment starts in the house of God, and that is what is happening today. Why do I say that? Yes, we will overlook this our sister. Amam na ị ga-eje mee penance, ị ga-eje mee ihe anyị na-akpọ ọpịpịa maka mgbaghara njọ nke mmehie. Because this thing you did not bring us together because we are looking for togetherness. But it's like imago omerani ibi mkposa mkposa. So, and again, when you are in the spirit, your spirit will bear you witness. Your spirit will tell you the truth. Your spirit, but most of us, we don't listen to our spirit. Why? Because we have made our spirit a marketplace. We have made our spirit a buying and selling place. And what do I mean as a market? Yes. You don't listen. So even as you go to of you. So my dear sister, Olewunne, penance. You are looking for peace. You seek peace with all men. You have to go and do your homework very well. Here. So, and don't measure. Today, some people are denouncing their faith. Or because of what is happening.
Yes.
And also I na also onyaya na nwanne. My mom during the war, that mothers can they don't onye na agba the self e ga ama mgbe etotoro pilo tie na azu che na nwa gị ka igbu na agba. O igbaruzie n'ụzọ fụza na ọwụ nwa gị ka ikwu no maybe ihe ọzọ ka ikuru na agba. Ọ bụrụ the situation we are. Dr. Ngozi Orabieze, like people gonna say, people in the cabinet. Dr. Ngozi Orabieze came and was making do with what she saw on the ground. You understand? But thank God for the wisdom Chineke nyere oweriana aga. To God alone be all the glory. Agama abụ Maazị Simon Ekpa. Maazị Simon Ekpa ya abụ mmana. Ọ na-abụ mgbe ụfọdụ eweli ife wee maa atụ. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ gị. Now all these things and the 100 men from this side, this side, and we go a whole lot of counter motion and counter balance and counter everything and counter group. Now Amazin Kebunke. Now this thing that was raised, Mazin Onime and they raised, Amaham man they move the movement forward, can they blink here and I blot here down. Instead of blinking, enable confusion. But the only thing I know, stand there. USB has been declared and it is all over the nation. The thing go all over the nation. So this 9th November is a sacrosanct. USB that doesn't want to come in terms with USB. Time will come. Unu ga-aka go the egwu. Unu ga-aka go this egwu carrier. Another thing I want to say is, na ọ bụrụ mụ abụ Simon Ekpa ọ na-ada adị m ka ọ ya pụta ya were nwayọọ baa nnọọ na room kpochie ụzọ ya. That is nnọọ gbachikara onye ọbụla nkịtị. Eziokwu m niile because na ụwa ekwe mmeta ụmụ ụwa bụ ekwe mmeta because some mediocres ga-anọ onye na what they are planning now ekoro Maazị Simon Nnamdi Kanu ha bịa koro nkuku bịa kwasị nya ka ekote Simon Ekpa ha bịa ka ekoro Ngozi Orabieze. But all I know at the tail end we will come out victorious. Ekwugo m okwu ife Finland and I believe God na the truth in divine direction. Eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Abuja. Every day ndị be anyị aba na moto. Eji ya even merụọ ndị be anyị ahụ ọtụtụ. Asị na Nnamdi Kanu na o nwere case today. Everybody, all road lead to Abuja, etinye moto. Ọ dịkwa good. But ka ejechere ya ahụ, what comes out of it? What will be, or what decision they want to take will be. But Chineke na-ayọ ya, ọ bụrụ na this protest anụnwa ha na-agba akịka, asị m Chineke biko, ọ bụrụ na ife ga-eweta ife mgbu, ọ bụrụ na ife ga-eweta confusion, asị m Chineke ọ ga-eme otu ị ga-esi wee kwashịa ya. Ọ bụrụ na ife ga-ewetara anyị pain, Chineke ọ ga-ama otu ị ga-esi wee mee ya. Mana ọ bụkwa nnọọ ife ga-ewetara anyị agamnihu, ife ga-enye anyị ọṅụ, asị m Chineke gị bịa were ọnọdụ n'ime ya. That is my own concern there. Ọ ya ka m sị ka m tinye na this, because this protest ọ dịka Maazị Greg kwuru something, edere akwụkwọ nye mmadụ, you did not read it. Ekwugo m ya before. Ọ dịka onye ọchịagha David na-alụ nwunye, nalụzikwa ya nwunye, ị na-alụ ya nwunye, ị nọkwa n'ime saịn ya akwụkwọ ka egbuo ya n'ọgba agha. Nwoke ebula akwụkwọ welu ọgụrọ omeyerọ, o wee nyezie n'ọgba agha. Ọ nataghị that agha. So most things are like, let it be me that is taking the glory. Yes, it is me, or maybe without me. Onwere onye gị na ya na-azọ ọdụ efi. You are welie gaba, we give it to you. Carry it and go. Because now, the other camp, ikuku nna ya, oge apụtara izizi, ọ ya welitere ihe chata, ọ ife chata anụwa na-eso okwu ruo na. Mgbe a gara Finland, the same thing. I don't know ihe ha furu n'ime ya for them to be relevant. Askwa na onye ụgbọ ya kpuru na okpugo. Then ndị nke this onwelu somebody na-ekwu maka Aloy Ejimakor. I concur with the barrister and my brother Henry that says something. Barrister Aloy Ejimakor, ọ ya ha ekwute maka USB. Onwekwa ihe ga-eme ka o kwuo maka USB until USB adịcha declared, until everything, the war are end there before. But as it stands now, he will not talk about it. And we are not waiting for any of them. We will be moving, doing what we are doing. That's all I want to say. Ngozi Arabeze and your cabinet, be strong. Chineke nna nye unu divine direction. This mandate cannot slip out of our hand. God will help us to get to the end. I rest my mic. Thank you, Maazị Kai.
Thank you so much. And as in what I said, as in Mama Simon, he said to your prayers. There we go.
Amen.
And we're going to move to Evans. Is Evans one call?
I can not go about Maazị Kai.
Can from Evans one woman. I remember you.
Okay, no one.
Because one number but I can from our first.
You are welcome to the
we go take us by and buy much a lot on.
Emba have you quite I
Evans, you are welcome to the forum.
I'm always because Evans one call. Let's hear from you, sir.
Oh, the Pam Kono, yeah.
On ya. Evans one call. Let's hear from you.
Okay, Maazị Isa.
Okay, what is mother? I greet you, sir.
Abụchazi ezigbo mmadụ, ị na-anụ ọnụ m?
Evans Nwankwo dị ezigbote mmadụ. Ị mara onye bụ Evans Nwankwo? Evans wụ ezigbo mmadụ.
Good evening, ma.
Nnọọ, nna m.
Okay.
Because just Evans Nwankwo, I no go no give because move to your mind. I will come back to you. Can from Ocean Monster. Hi. Guru Medike.
Mbara bịa ya gaa n'iru n'onwe ike ọwụ okwu bịa ya n'ọrụ. Ya gaa n'iru kwuteze nwanne m
Let's hear from you. Please, Gani, sorry.
Okay. Ngabaza n'iru. Ịma na esoro m unu wee na-eme program before. Mụ na Rose nọ before. Mụ na Rose nọ. Esi m na nke ekele na-apụta. Nsị na nke ekele na-apụta mana enwere m ya ezigbo ọnụma na-esu mụ na nke ekele nna. Ezigbo iwe na-ewe m. Ihe na-ewegoro m ebe a bụ ihe anụ ọhịa anụnwa ezinụlọ na-akpụ ya nọ na obodo a na-akọdo sef n'ọnụ. Mana enwere m chansị ikwu okwu ebe ahụ.
Ka onye bụ ya?
Ya bụ ihe onye na-esuri m isi. Mma Okenna Okechukwu.
Okenna Okechukwu.
Ọ ma ihe nchọ ikwu ebe a.
Na Biafra child.
Biafra child.
Yes, Biafra child. Okenna Okechukwu. Ọ na-eme ka ọ nwa atọ. Ọ sị na onye nwa bụ atọ. Mana nsogbu adịghị. Ndị na-adịrọ onye ihe bụ the guy bụ na in fact ama m why some people enwego some places anyị kwesịrị na-eje na this program. Like mmadụ na-eme program ịpụta efe ya agafere. That is what I am looking for because ndị a bụ ndị na-adịrọ relevant n'ihe a na-ekwu. But thank God for this USB declared.
Yeah.
Ọ bụrụ ihe a na-eme ọ bụrụ na declare ebe Biafra amara m ebe anyị karị nọ wee na-afụnya bife. We should have been a big slave by now. Ngozi ọra bụ eze nwanyị ka nwanyị ji nwayọ na-emove ụgbọ ya very gradually but moving steady, slow and steady. You want to go? Okay, now na ihe na-ewutekarị m now na-edigodo ọnọdụ ndị Igbo kịta. Ndị ogbu mmadụ gbara n'Igbo okirikiri. A na-anwụde ndị a na-anwụde ndị polisi. Anwụde ndị a na-anwụde na-enyekwa ndị ọzọ dị iche iche. Amara m ka ana m ebelieve unu nwa nọ n'obodo oyibo na-afụ ụzọ karịa anyị nwa nọ na zoo. Ama m unu na-atọ ọnụ social media very well. Anyị nwa na-ata avụ enweta ego credit. Anyị ka nwere ọnụ okwu ebe a. Anyị nwere ọnụ okwu. And I know him away nọrọ n'obodo oyibo n'ebe ọ nọ. Na-afụ steady light. Eri nri 3 times a day. O nwere onye ọbụla na-achụ ya ka o gbuo onye. Wee nwere guts. Wee were ana Igbo egwuregwu. Ndị governors. Ị mara oge anyị na-ebe nyawa akwa. Mana o nwere onye ghọtara ife na-emenu. Mana ọ dị mma. Onye ọbụla marụgo na governors anyị na onwere onye anyị na ya so. Ekwu a na-asị gọvanọ m na-ajụ since nsị ọndụ gọvanọ ebusisiri oche ha ji nọrọ ala since Simon Ekpa nọ na oche kunu na-akpa afa. Ebusisiri oche ha spiritually since Simon nọ n'oche a. Onye ọbụla nakwara aka itoolu spiritual way. And they are no more relevant in an Igbo. Or how can you check out the you are nobody. My brother, Mbopodo. Today. Program o menu gbeda ozugbo ndrop chara mo na ya nọkọrọ chala no means to speak obu onye a obu we do na ndụ very hot we pụtaza we na afụsị Uncle Rose n'ebe ọ na-eti warning maka ndị na-akọ eri ọtọ nwere ndị nkọ ma alụ and ọ bụ na ọ bịaza ihe atịkịta abụ asị na nwanne nwaanyị nwanne gị nwaanyị nwanne gị nwoke ọnụ ihe na-akwụkwọ nwanne gị nwaanyị mgbe ọ na-ebuso ụzọ What is that? This is a very highly time to treat somebody. Nobody had to go too much. Mgbe a na-eme ka ejide Simon ka Simon pụta mee broadcast mee ka anyị mata na o nwere ka o si ede mana otu ọbụla o si na-adị n'ụwa niile ya ama na obodo a bụ Nigeria ga-arụ ana. What is playing on today? And that's a very gap. If all those things are not come Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a, ana m eche anụ ọhịa anụ ka o wepụtagodoro anyị evidence. O nwere evidence na afọ ma Simon ọ na-akpụkwu afa ebe ahụ nwa anọfịa bụ Okenna Okechukwu. O nwere evidence m fọrọ. I am waiting for his evidence. Ihe na I just say this out bụ iwe ya niile maka na exclude ndị DOS sofa cha na ụzọ.
I am paranoid, you know. I am paranoid, you know.
These people are not doing anything here. It doesn't need this shiwegi to everybody. Onye ka ebo. Mana Simon ekpa na onwe ya magburu ha n'ihe. Onye mgbe ọ na-agba chọọ inye gị oche ọ na-eme ka ị mata na oche a nwere ndị na-asavụ and na mbọsọ ọbụla na-asị gị rọpụ oche a na ya rapụ willingly nakwa willingly ka ị bịara ịsavụ ọ ma na ife n'ife. My brother, achọghị m ikwu okwu ọtụ ime mana iwe na-ewerebe m ụgbọ n'orugo mgbe biko nu etikọ aka onye chọọ ka eme peace gwakwa na onye ahụ achọ onye o mana ọ bụrụ na onye ahụ achọghị peace anyị tika aka ọnụ jụọ na ese ọ na-afụ ka esi esu ndị mmadụ. Rose showed one word the other ka esi esu mmadụ just mara country ọ nọ jiri picture ya jiri evidence gị igosi na-asị ka ọ na-asị efu ihe niile anụ mara igbuo ha nwere ego eji eme case etiriti afọ ka bụ ha gbamba efu ha ndị na-agbasasị ya onye ọbụla amaghị ndị onwe ya onwezi nke na-arụ n'ọdị mụ na ọgụ wee rụrụ ya ị ga-apụtazi n'iru onye ọbụla wee na-arụ dị ọrụ. Chukwu gozikwa unu ike agwụkwa m ikwu okwu a.
My brother, thank you so much. But you always making or if I have one another or one of those things. Just calm down, you know. Udodi, let's hear from Ocean Monster.
Yeah, ndị Maazị Kai. Nwanne Amanta Gota iwe gị ọkụ my brother kwuru okwu now. Nobody will blame you because onye ọ nọ na be anyị jiri eziokwu. Onye ọ nọ na be anyị wele anya afụ ihe na-emene fụ ka ndị mmadụ si efu fụ mmegide a na-emegide anyị. We never be happy. We be boiling more than you're boiling. Listening to the people that suppose to know their left from their right, yapping nonsense like that of Nkere child in Wekwensu out. But Utus na my brother. I am an agent rogue na onye maala ụzọ mala ebe ọ na-eje adịghị n'anya n'azụ ọ dịkwana ka ya fue ụzọ. Onye du anyị Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ebe ọ na-eje ọ maala ihe the template nye and ọ maala how to follow it, and she's working very firmly, steadily, consistent with truth, purity. And after with anya everything on eme the accountable or accountability. So we are watching it. Thank you, my brother. Butwe, you gotta go. Maazị Kai, thank you for this wonderful program. And Sister Olebunne masịrị m Biafra iwe mana etu sinade we will take her on good faith. Mara ihe anyị nwere ike ime ma wepụ ụmụ agwada da njọ ọkpara ịma ndị yi akwa mwụda nwere ka esi enefe anya mana ọ bụrụzi for ndị fugo ife da anya because those people, trust me, they commit more than every normal person can commit. They commit a lot, and they know it. And anya ijene ha, anya ụfọdụ ji enefa dị iche. You know, she was in position from her exposition. She was in the position to defend the truth, to set the record straight while the heat was on. She didn't do that. Calling for peace, as she called, very, very good. But the method, Adrom Machacha, we all know that. If Gunu Onyenki ime program the other day, you know, not boss our leaders, Simon FBE, not everybody, even so I'm going to have come about on the marriage recently about Aba.
Go and go.
Nke akwụchapụ isi ka obu ozu na-ese okwu nọ na Maryland. Nke akwụchapụ isi ka obu ozu na-ese okwu nọ na Maryland. Oh yes, nke Zulu na ụmụ Biafra. Well, Zulu office ndị Biafra bukọlụ ma kọmputa ego m ihe na butela onwe kọs na Maryland. Ọlụ onwe aza ya anya ọbụla. Yes. So I believe Sister Lebune would have called such people out. Just make bold and call them out, that because they have created more than damage in this journey. She didn't do that, but it's okay. Because so she have to correct herself. Now, I can no barrister in for a work at a time, yeah. But not today, educate cry, you know. Abaya all the kama anger their name today because only kunaba, you know. Then the pattern unabaneka that's Simon Eba. Then you really try. Now it is a trying time on your own side, by extension on our own side as well, because now the ibusi no swabo swimi, ndo ibusi one for all for one. So you are one of us. And the one thing I appreciate from this submission email before now, Ogusine is strong, that you're strong no matter what. It may come as a shock, but you was able to withstand and absorb the shock. So if anyone deal one can even I can subscribe on na watch if no they grew. Nike amakuromi mazika na ekumaki na nka na na-enyekwu ya attack. So from the screenshot o me na ngaga dia subscriber immediately after ka na me na normally on ọrụ na aka if I can subscribe when news, then you know, dear friends, the way we do it, this is for us, this is our battle. As Mazikai have said about it, you don't need to wait. Just as we are talking, subscribe. Well, I can push the button and subscribe. Subscribe on that channel. That Simon. Yes,
that's Simon official.
Oh yes, that's Simon official.
But all the two, because the other one did the way issue now and for that's Simon official. But this one, that's why I will send the link on my community, and those of you that follow me on
okay, beautiful.
On our WhatsApp group, please follow
beautiful.
them and have the link.
Yeah. Send it, and everybody know that WhatsApp group. Everybody not there. Subscribe on that channel. Click on the video on info there. Watch it or drag it, like it. That is what it is. Now, and the other independent media who will listen or who are listening, you know, as we do it, na Nkere Humble Lion, we always, person like me, I always hammered on this particular channel. And Nkere Simon Bamboo Bidocha, we always sing it as a song. Even Nkere now, we sing it as a song. Chineke nyaka, or the so I get the same strength, the same energy. We can grow very faster. because we need her. We need her. Truly, we need her. Now, Mazika and Dewu for
No,
bringing
my
out
brother,
time like
thank
this.
you so much.
And let me just say this thing before you close, because
Please do.
there is a man that came out a couple of days day before yesterday or so from Nnewi. This man of Wafibo, from Nnewi, he called out on an idiot I went on Nnewi, Anambra State. One idiot that say that is a chief.
Yeah.
That is castigating the movement of heaven, the movement of Ndembonandegede. Now, the good man of Nnewi, did what every Igbo man should do, every Biafran person should do. You see what that man did? You may see it as an ordinary, but it's an extraordinary.
Yeah.
Every community of any people that want to rear their ugly head, let people from that community, let them people from that town. Yes, that is the man, the chief.
Yeah.
Let everybody from that very community, that very town, that very village begin to call these evil people out. Tell them who they are. And I love what he did. After he said he called Igbo Orizu Nnewi. Igbo Orizu is about 110 years, if I'm not mistaken. He is above 100 years. This kind of a thing, yes, don't supposed to happen where he is. And he's an Igbo of class. This Nkere afọ nke ukwafu akamuse ni ana akọtọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akọtọ Ojukwu akọtọ ndị nụọgụ ndị namago mmụọ ekwesịghị ịnapụ okpu mme ahụ okpu n'isi napụ godi ya kpamkpam because na alụ. Yes.
If they do proud of Bunam.
Just nap you banish from that community. Banish any to banish na nwan ya chimbise what Nnewi. That is what he's supposed to do. So etu ka ga-esi wee nyenda niile ma tobe nke akpọrọ nwe tobe kesinya ụgbam ndị befa ọmụ na oyi local government ka o si ndị oyi binie because ndị oyi bụ ndị na-emeta omenala ọdịnala. Ọ bụ na ọka ka o si ebe ọ bụ na o si ndị be ha binie because that boy, that idiot na anụ Fulani, in fact na anụ Fulani ka Fulani bụ ọbara ya, the guy emega alụ. So otu a ka esi kpọpụta ncha niile etu a ka nsika ayọ ebe ọ bụ na onye si na Imo na Anambra na Abia na Ebonyi na Enugu na Ahaba na Delta State na Igwe Ọcha Port Harcourt or River State na Ikom na wherever Calabar Goja ebe ọbụla onye Biafra una anybody ọbụla bụ na-abụ a sabo from your side, call that person out. Let us emulate this man. Mazikai, you have done noble 6 hours on this program. Let me allow you to go get rest, and tomorrow my fellow Biafrans, may God bless each and every one of us. Again, subscribe Alada Simon Eba, and don't work with age fundraising Nkere. Mazikai, let me say this. I know you are aware of that. These people now did that thing. I believe that on media could see the direction in has here. If you remember when Simon Eba was here, I named a program na fundraising. When Simon Eba left and Dr. Nguzo was a peak here, the same thing name na fundraising. Now look at the other side. This group of individuals, this thing have never happened in their own camp. Look at them. Look at the boat side. The boat Ida na so na nke so na akparawa, ida na nke vam, meaning that they know a lot on signing days, meaning that they are aware of what is happening. I will leave it as at that. This is not an accusation, but everybody will use his or her brain. Thank you. May God bless us.
Well, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you, Master. And I have to appreciate all of you, Evans, Wankwo, Ada Simon, Mama Simon, our barrister, and a legend, Greg, so many people. I appreciate all of you for joining us. Tomorrow is another day. Barrister will be here again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Biafran time. And don't forget to like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. And of course, do the same thing to Ada Simon so she will get back on her feet. River Goddess, thank you so much. Like always. Ndewo. Ocean Master, see you tomorrow. God bless all of you.
My brother. God bless you. Because post that in your dissing pick channel Ada Simon. Thank you very much. Thank
Margaret, I greet all of you, and I greet you, Mommy. Please see you tomorrow. Like I said, keep your eyes on the channel. We will be back tomorrow to continue for where we stop. Good night. Bye-bye for now.